Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hopefully good, hopefully well, hopefully good and well. Oh my god. My neck hurts so bad all the time again, every day. It's great. Hi guys. Hello. Papa's yelling at me already. Hello, how's it going? Hello. I am not caught up on all the Pokemon nonsense, so don't even try. Don't even try to catch me up. Waffle Ho, happy 22 months. 4N4, happy 40 months. Terracotta, happy 2 months. Pegacorn, happy 79 months. And Captain, happy 31 months. Thank you for resubbing. Wanna try? She's very upset right now. Yep. Come on, girl. Go on. Lay down. Yes, this is good. Boss JNB 711637. Hello. I know the Goth Bri is happening slowly but surely. Every day this month. Not every day this month. Just the past 2 streams. Got the Halloween drip. I know. I've got little wolves on my collar too. Hi, baby. You're okay. She's just a baby, and she's so baby. She's so baby today. Very, very whiny. Pokemon stuff is a lot of furry shit. I mean, I saw some stuff. I saw I saw enough for me to be like, okay. So you'd be into it? No. No. It's too far even for me. It's too far. I did not see anything about the Pokemon stuff. What's happening? Oh god. Game Freak got hacked and lots of leaks came out and things nobody was expecting. A lot of Pokemon lore about humans breeding with Pokemon. A lot that we didn't ask for. A lot. Yep. Yeah. It's scrapped lore, to be fair, but the fact that it exists at all is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna take my hair out of pigtails. Excuse me? Okay. Okay. Sophia, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I know, rebrand to Game Freaky. Having so much fun with these streams. Please accept these gifties. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, pup. Some freak in the writing department who's now a creative director screaming. I know. I can't imagine how mortified they feel. Like, I don't know. Anything affiliated with Nintendo has a fairly squeaky clean image, I would say. So it's supposed to be folklore. Okay, I hear you defending it vehemently in the chat. They were not considering it. A freak did not write it. It's supposed to be folklore. Why would you create folklore about having sex with Pokemon in a children's media? Folklore. Yeah, we're talking about the leaks. Some of the designs were really cool, by the way, that got scrapped or didn't get used. Lay down? Oh. They're adapted from yokai stories. I mean, yeah, that checks out. It's still an uncomfortable read, regardless, when it's a children's show. Look at baby. To be totally fair, the mythology in the games and even that was scrapped is very obviously adult. The creation myth goes over their heads. Yeah. Okay, sorry, we won't make jokes about it. Okay, everybody. We won't make jokes at the expense of the Pokemon Company and Game Freak for some of the funny leaks. We'll move on now. No fun allowed. No jokes to be made. It's folklore. It's very serious. Look at this girl. Do you see her? She's vibing. Little baby. Yeah, Pup is reading the chat. She's upset. She's upset about what she's reading in the chat. Yeah, there's no dating in metaphor. I think they confirmed that. Look at baby. What do you see, huh? What are you looking at? Please consider the giant corporation's feelings. I am. No, I obviously individual data being leaked is never okay or cool, ever. We just, you know, we make a lot of jokes on twitch.tv/Breebunn about everything. Everything. I would hope you guys can identify that I am aware and know and agree. My stance on private information getting leaked is a hard, it is not okay. I hope I don't have to say that. Like, I would love to just be able to joke around with you guys without having to clarify my POV on every single take when I'm making a joke. Metaphor's art direction is so fire. It's so good. It's wonderful. By the way, I tried to install Frosty mods for Dragon Age. I could not get it working. I gave up. So, look at this distinguished gentleman. I know. Isn't she beautiful? Look at her. What a baby. She's flicking tail angrily. She's like, why are you not petting me? Hello? I was meaning to ask you, what did you think about the Starfield DLC? I haven't played it much because we've been so Dragon Age-y. I haven't played games off stream very much at all. That's a lie. That's a lie. I did play all the way through Grunn, Grunn, which was really good and fun. And I played Mouthwashing off stream with Benji. And it was really good. Very heavy subjects, but really, really good. Yeah, Mouthwashing. It's a short psychological horror experience, I would say, with some very heavy subjects. So if you're sensitive, look into trigger warnings before diving into it. But my God, it was really well done. Really good. Very much enjoyed it. Is it spooky? Not as much as Grunn was. Sunforge looked good last night. You guys bullied poor Joe's school. I know. That was so funny. Oh my God, poor Joe. It was a cool monster design too, with lots of cool stuff. The fluff in the top right is Pickle P. She's the baby. She's looking out the window / about to start clawing the blinds, as she's one to do. We call her PP for short. And this is Pup. Pup and Pickle P. I have seen people I follow playing Mouthwashing, haven't actually looked at it. It's very good, but again, I would check trigger warnings if anyone is sensitive to that kind of thing before playing it or watching anyone play it. So it was nice to have like a game to play off stream and just experience. It was nice, especially since we're in Dragon Age hell. Which I love, by the way. Love. We're definitely going to beat it this week. We're going to... So for Dragon Age, I imagine we'll do Jaws of Hakkon today and some side quests. And then we'll probably do the main story next stream. And then Trespasser. I don't know how long Trespasser is, but... Yeah, I'm excited. Tomorrow, I also have a sponsored stream playing the new Life is Strange. So I'm super excited about that. That'll be amazing. As a big, long-term, diehard Life is Strange fan, I'm very excited. Yes, that'll be good. And then to try to keep it isolated, I guess I'll probably do Dragon Age main story Wednesday then. Yeah, we don't have much left of Hakkon, but we're gonna do like side quests as well. Also, the banter thing, I think I figured out kind of. You guys mentioned like switching your party initiates the banter, and it did. And I got Iron Bull and Dorian to a point where they were flirting with each other. Iron Bull was like, you just want me to manhandle you. And Dorian was like, what? And he was like, that's not the direction I was going. He's like, you just want me to pin you down and you can't do anything. And Dorian was like, come again? It was great. I was like, whoa, whoa. But Dorian and I both were like, oh my stars, what is going on? It was great. So I think they're at a point now where any further dialogue they'll have together will be like, we fucked. I imagine. Come again? Oh, you will. Yeah, exactly. It was that kind of energy they were bringing. It was great. So my Inquisitor was manhandled by the bull. It was awesome. I've heard he's a fun romance to do. It's so hard. Like, obviously, like, that's a great, or a sign of a great job is that, like, it's hard to choose who to romance in these games because BioWare did a great job with a lot of the companions and a lot of the romance options. And, like, to be so indecisive and be like, oh, like, I really want to romance this person as well, or like I want to experience this romance, like, what an achievement. Good job, BioWare. Good job. I can't wait for Veilguard and the companions right now. Well, actually, let me ask you guys, who do you think I am most likely to romance in Veilguard? If you're familiar with the companions in Veilguard, who do you think I'm gonna romance? I'm curious to see how well you guys know me after watching me play 3 Dragon Age games. I got 2 votes Lucanus. Someone said the old man. Lucanus or Emmerich. Dude with the mustache. The wolf. On my mama, Lucanus. Okay. Lucanus or Emmerich. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Whichever is the worst. Does it have a white blonde guy? No. You guys need to stop with the white blonde man allegations, okay? I said this before and I'll say it again. It's just the awkward personality type that they always slap on the white blonde man, like, outward appearance. I just love the awkward boy. Give me awkward boy vibe. Love it. It's 10 out of 10. Shut up. Guy Failure, yes. So I heard Lucanus, I don't know how to say his name. I heard he's secretly like an awkward dork. So I was like, initially I was like, I don't want to romance him. He's like too obvious of a choice. But when I found that out, I was like, oh, fuck. God damn it. Okay. But then I obviously love the look of Emmerich, the old guy. He's tall, he's gangly, he raises the dead. He'll be raising my peanuts. Okay. But also, like, I think it's Neve. I don't know how to say her name. The cool looking, I think, is she the detective? She looks really cool too. It all just depends whose personality stands out to me, honestly. Any of them could be secret awkward dorks, okay? Oh, Lucanus is written by the same writer who does Varric. Oh man. Yeah, Neve is so good. Tevinter Private Detective. Yes. Oh, she looks so cool. Are you planning to listen to Dragon Age audio drama once you're done with all of Inquisition? What is that? This is the first I'm hearing of this, I think. What is that? Who did I romance in 2? Anders. Which I wish I would have romanced Fenris, you guys. Or Isabella. Like, it's fine. I do have a soft spot for Anders, don't get me wrong. However, looking back, I'm like, I feel like I don't know. The audio dramas are amazing. Ah, if you like dorky, maybe Balara. Oh, is she dorky? I do like dorky, that's true. BioWare did an audio drama to introduce us to the companions. It's called Vows and Vengeance. It's 7 episodes on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch that after I beat Inquisition. Wait, maybe we can watch it together. Is that allowed? It's probably mega copyrighted, huh? But that'd be fun. Experiencing the gay regret, true. I mean, we already know we already know that if I had been able to romance Morrigan in Origins, I would have. Okay? We already know. Okay, we've been new. That's why I let her fuck my man. It's the closest I could get to fucking her. Okay? That's why. Yeah. I want to watch this. What made you change your mind about Anders? I think learning more post game about Fenrir's personality, and like, it's unfortunate, but he doesn't really open up to Hawk until like the third act, which sucks because like I was wanting him to open up. I wanted to get to know him before I locked in, but you kind of have to lock into Fenris before he opens up a little bit. So that was hard for me. I'm not good at locking in if I don't know who the character is. It's hard for me to commit, okay? So yeah, that's kind of why I think it's like, looking back, Fenris had a lot going on. Anders kind of felt one note after a while. Like, I don't know. It's hard. I mean, I think that makes sense for his character. I don't think he's a poorly written character. I just think, what if I had romanced a different character? I'm so curious. But I think Tony Hawk and Anders makes sense. She was a mage, da-da-da. Like, that's that character. That's the, like, life she led. I do hate the Chantry, so you know. Fenrir's a very close book, but he's such a cutie. Yeah. And Anders gets a little toxic. Absolutely. I am video game demisexual. I think I'm real life demisexual too. Genuinely. But 100% I'm video game demisexual. Like 100%. That's why I'm like, God damn it. Why do they keep making these white blonde men awkward and charming and dorky? It's not my fault. Put that personality on any of the characters, I'd be drawn to it, okay? I'd be interested in how much Isabella changes if you romance her. I know, she started feeling one note to me too. There was a point in my Dragon Age 2 playthrough where I was like, God, you're just never serious, and it got exhausting. You know who Isabella reminds me of? And this is gonna be rough. You guys need to stick with me here. Isabella reminds me of Lorelai Gilmore from Gilmore Girls, where it's just like, can you be serious for 2 fucking seconds, please? We've been rewatching Gilmore Girls. And like, sometimes the character that can't stop cracking fucking jokes gets so exhausting, and you're like, I just need to have a real conversation with you, and you can't stop making poo-poo butt penis jokes. Does Fenris have shaft tattoos? I think that's like the headcanon in the fandom, probably. Truly, the good choices would have been to go for toxic romances. Morrigan, Fenris, Cullen. You guys hate how I say Cullen, by the way. I've never watched that, so I have no frame of reference. Basically, just a character who like can't stop making jokes and is smarmy all the time. She's the mom in Gilmore Girls. Isabella opens up as part of the romance. See, that's hard for me. It's hard for me to commit to the character when they don't give me enough. And then I'm like, are you projecting? No. You guys only know me on stream, okay? Of course I make jokes all the time on stream. What else would you have me do? What am I gonna sit here and like diatribe about depression? I've definitely done that on stream before. I've definitely done that on stream before. Oh man, Logan, Jess, or Dean. Okay, I've only watched Gilmore Girls once, and I didn't finish it the first time I watched it, and I watched it in my early-ish 20s. I loved Jess, but I hated his personality. There were parts about Jess that I loved, but I hated how he was really toxic, if I remember correctly. So I don't know. I feel like Logan was probably the best, but I don't remember it well enough. I'll be able to tell you better on this watch through as an adult, a fully grown adult, no longer in my 20s. Lorelai, when she's with Luke, is so annoying. Please conversate properly with them. I know. We just got to that part where she finally sleeps with Max Medina, and he's like, we need to have a serious, they're like in bed after having sex, and he's like, we need to have a serious conversation about us, and she just can't stop cracking fucking jokes to the point where he grabs her and he's like, can you be serious? And I was like, yes! She needs to be serious. Anyways. Maybe I'm projecting. Maybe I can't handle myself. I wouldn't want to date myself, so I think that makes sense. I think that checks out. Maybe I'm projecting. Maybe I can't handle the characters who can never be serious because I see too much of myself. And it's like, ew, I want to date myself. Nasty. Disgusting. Why would you want to date yourself? Trying to shake the clown out of her. Real. Fucking real. Yes, this is a water bottle. Sorry. It's not a trash can. Also, it's pink on the inside because I've been putting raspberry lemonade Mio drops into it. The self says no. It might be an Aquarius thing, born to be goofy, cursed not to date goofy. Yeah. I mean, but Benji's pretty goofy. But for sure. Yeah, it's flavored juice. 0 cal flavored juice. Some Mio drops have caffeine. I get the ones without caffeine. It's probably gonna give me cancer, right? Like with all things. All artificial sweetener things. Could be like magnets. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what else? I was thinking. It just reminds me, you guys saying I'm projecting reminds me of that time I was living with a roommate and like I was making jokes at my expense constantly while talking about something traumatic. And she was like, she like put a hand on my shoulder and she was like, you don't have to do that. You know that, right? Like, it's just us. And I was like, what? And she's like, you're cracking jokes to like make the subject more comfortable, but like you're not actually taking it seriously or something like that. And I was like, please don't look at my soul. Step back. I was like, it was the first time someone had ever like clocked and called me out on it. Cause I grew up like that. My family's like that too. My mom was diagnosed with cancer. And she still to this day gets MRIs because it could come back. And she still to this day makes jokes about, they took a chunk out of my brain. That's why I'm so dumb, you know, stuff like that. So like, that's just how I grew up. So I know, psychoanalyzed. Well, she was a psychology major, I think, or sociology. Anyways, par for the course. I know. I was like, damn, you're right, though. Ever since then, I think about that and I'm like, yeah, I do. It's hard. Uncomfortable subjects are hard for me. It also might be the part of my brain that is like a streamer that it's hard to turn off, where it's like, oh, heavy subject. Let's segue. But not really. I've always been this way, actually. Again, my family is like this. Everyone in my family is like this. Like, we can have serious conversations, but it's like literally T-minus how many seconds till someone cracks a joke to like make it a little bit easier to talk about something so heavy, you know? Damn, my one defense, yeah. It's harmless most of the time. I think it's most harmful to yourself, probably, without you realizing it, you know? Born to stream, forced to diffuse a heavy topic. Yeah. One time a gas station clerk earnestly told my wife sometimes it's okay to accept help. Oh, that's a hard one to hear, especially from like a stranger. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Buzzmandius, hi. Born to stream, forced to diffuse. Yeah. Also, I'm an annoying jokes guy until I'm dating someone and then I never fucking joke again and they don't like me anymore. Understandable. Understandable. There comes a part where the line between joke and truth blurs if you do it too often. Yes, they say that you shouldn't self-deprecate too much or make jokes at your own expense too much, because that becomes your reality of how you view yourself. So like if you're constantly saying like, oh, I'm stupid, oh, I'm ugly, oh, I'm this, oh, I'm that, as like a joke, it becomes what you actually think about yourself subconsciously. It seeps its way in. So be careful. Tell yourself nice stuff, okay? Yeah. Exactly. You start to believe your own jokes. Yeah. Yeah, only make jokes at other people's expense and make them radically insecure. That's great. Yeah, tell yourself you have superpowers. I remember when Dodger a few years back realized and started making a deliberate effort at correcting herself on stream when she called herself dumb. Yeah. It's hard. It's really hard, especially I think as like a streamer too, because like you're trying to like make funny, entertaining content, and like the easiest person you can go for is yourself. So it's just like autopilot. So it's hard to be like self-aware of it happening in the moment. Yeah, Arcane, that's a big thing that comes with streaming as well. If you self-deprecate a lot, other people start to think it's okay to insult you. And then there's that weird like over-familiarity of like people constantly making jokes at your expense. And then sometimes you're like, wait. It's like that scene in SpongeBob where he's like, I hope I get hit with the like anvil and live. It's like, wait, you guys hold on, too far. Like, I'm sensitive. That happens to me. Slapstick is just usually easiest and simultaneously funny. True. Stop joking. Remember making self-deprecating humor a lot and then getting jabbed for doing something not cool and taking it really hard. It's like, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, it's hard. Joking about yourself is also safer for a streamer than joking about almost most anything else. That is very true. It's just easier to go for yourself too, especially because like, I don't know, streaming definitely breeds issues with attention span, and like, which can be very funny when you're playing a game, or like infuriating for the chat, because it's like, oh, it's really weird. I don't know what it is. I mean, it is something about trying to read the chat at the same time as playing a game and internalize the narrative of what's happening, and like, it's a lot of information coming in, and so it's very easy to make very stupid mistakes, and like very, like you could read something and then be like, I have no idea what I just read. Like my brain did not internalize it at all, and then you come off seeming very stupid because of that. Anyways, not saying streaming is hard. I'm just saying it's a weird like onslaught of information, and your brain gets jumbled really easily. Human brains weren't really. No, they weren't made to deal with handling 300 plus conversations simultaneously. True. I once broke contact with a whole friend group because I was always the butt of their jokes, and I felt like even after asking, I wasn't getting the base level of respect from them. That's good that you left, because yeah, that sucks. When you like put down a boundary and people don't respect it in your friend group, woof, not okay. Yeah, exactly. Listen, as someone who worked almost 10 years of customer service and like jobs where I was standing all day, making minimum wage, and now streaming for however long I've done it, they're hard in different ways for sure. For sure. You're allowed to say streaming can be hard. Is it the hardest thing ever? No, but it's a completely easy job. It's not a completely easy job all day, every day. It has its difficulties. I think the problem with it is it has unseen difficulties that a lot of people don't consider, or like it's hard to quantify some of the unseen difficulties that come with the territory of streaming, especially if you're someone who presents as a woman. I think there's like an added layer of difficulties and challenges to overcome. Yeah, especially with like, I'm not just talking like, oh, people coming in and like harassing you about like, where's your OF or whatever, but also just like stalking and like safety concerns and things like that. I think people don't really realize how mentally unwell that can make you. So for sure. So it's still hard to definitively say I'm good at something without qualifying or whatever. Oh God, yeah. I'm so bad at that. Obviously, you guys see that a lot with me. I'm very bad at that. I think that argument of people saying streaming is a hard job came from someone saying that it was harder than like manual labor. I think Hassan said that as a joke or like something. I don't know. I know that conversation started from a Hassan stream. Maybe he wasn't joking. I have no idea. But that's when that dialogue started surrounding like streaming is harder than like manual labor, which like I don't think it is. It's harder in a different way. Like with manual labor, you can maybe shut off your brain a bit. And like when I worked, you know, 8-hour-a-day minimum wage jobs standing doing retail or customer service or whatever, I could kind of autopilot, but like you can't really turn your brain off when you're a streamer. You're like constantly plugged in, and although I was verbally abused plenty in my customer service jobs, I wasn't verbally abused to the degree that I am as a content creator online constantly by strangers and like hundreds of voices. Whereas like, you know, I don't know, like I would rather deal with like the Karens personally, having worked both jobs. That's just my feelings though. That doesn't mean everyone is going to look at it that way or feel that way. I'm especially a sensitive person, and having like being perceived by like hundreds of people online and like hearing unwanted like negative criticism, or like not even criticism but just hate, is like, oh, that's a lot. But he specifically said streaming wasn't physically exhausting, but he could do manual labor after stream but couldn't talk to anyone. Yeah, I can relate to that. When in my first year of streaming, when I'd stream, I would go completely nonverbal, and I would lay on my bed for like 5 hours staring at the ceiling doing nothing. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, that sounds so stupid. And yes, I'm a really sensitive person, and I'm not like obviously people probably have a way easier time than me. Like, I'm not speaking for every person who does this job, but like I couldn't believe how like mentally brain dead I felt, and like how I could not interact with anybody. Yeah, just social battery totally depleted. And I was like so sick of hearing myself talk, and like you would start to lose your voice. Like I still sometimes will start to lose my voice on long streams, but like it was crazy the first like getting into it. Yeah. And like now I can like go into other tasks afterwards pretty easily after like 7 years of doing it. I think it depends though. Sometimes it's harder. I still feel like there's a period of time like 30 minutes to an hour after stream where like my brain isn't quite in like the relax mode, or like I'm not ready to transition to doing other activities, so I'm kind of nonverbal still. So anyways, these are just my feelings and opinions. I'm just one person, not everyone. I can't speak for every streamer, and this is just my unique experience on this planet. So take what I say with a grain of salt. Let's see. As a streamer, I imagine it can feel more personal compared to your average 9 to 5. It's weird. Like, I actually think like the streaming part, this part, like being live and chatting with you guys, isn't the most draining part, in my opinion, for myself now. My opinion now is like dealing with the like, I don't fucking know what to post. Analytics are rough. The algorithm's fucked. All of that stuff where I feel like I can never fully disconnect when I'm not live. That's one of the harder parts for me. Yeah. Did you struggle with being perceived as a streamer? Yeah, I feel like I still do. It's definitely hard. Like it's a weird thing. Being perceived in general is weird. But yeah. Why did you start streaming? I don't know the Bri lore. I started streaming because I had built up a community on Tumblr from drawing and doing cosplay and talking about video games a lot. And I'd always wanted to do like either YouTube videos, and I dabbled in that a little bit, but I didn't know how to do like Let's Plays or anything like that. Like I really wanted to do like Let's Plays, but then someone was like, you should just stream. I had a friend who was like, oh, it's really easy to set it up, da 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 da. And my dad was like, you should go for it. Like you never know what could happen. And like, if it goes well, like then you can quit your job and like do it or whatever. You just never know. And so shout out to my dad for pushing me to try it. I had nothing to lose at the time, and like, yeah, I did it, and it changed my life. Like truly it did. It genuinely changed my life. I would say overall net positive for the better, 100%. It's impossible not to say that. Like even with all of the stress and anxiety that I've had to deal with as a consequence that comes with it, it's been life-changing, irreversibly, and for the better. So I'm so thankful. Yeah, thankful for my dad, thankful for you guys. Like, truly, it's been my favorite job I've ever had. And I'm very ADHD brained where I will pour myself into a job or a hobby and then get bored and feel unfulfilled. And streaming is like the only job I feel like I've not fully felt that with, because I can constantly play whatever game I want and you guys will just come watch. I'm really lucky, like really, really lucky. I think I exist in a bubble sometimes because I forget how hard it is to actually break into variety streaming and how many streamers have their niche and it doesn't always translate to do whatever they want. I am so glad I don't have a niche and you guys just watch whatever I do. I'm so grateful for that. I cannot stress that enough, because holy shit, like if I had to come on here and play the same game every single day, I would feel extremely burnt out. I can't imagine how that feels. And I don't envy people in that position that feel like they have to just keep playing the same exact game every single day. So thank you guys for watching me whatever I do. Truly, like, I'm so grateful. That's the biggest gift you could have given me, is just wanting to watch me no matter what game I'm playing or if I'm just yapping. I feel so lucky for that. So thank you. Besides the dream career aspect, it's difficult to conceptualize the challenges of streaming. It's very easy to look at someone that does physical labor and understand the toll it's taking on their physical health. The difficulties of streaming aren't easy to distinguish in the same way. Yes, it's a lot of mental health woes in my experience and talking to others in the field as well. I'm glad you started streaming, because what else would I do with my evening? Hell yeah. What was deleting Tumblr like for you? I followed you back then, was wondering why you stopped when it was still pretty popular. I deleted Tumblr because of it just felt toxic. I felt like I got to a really bad place where I wasn't able to like tune out the negativity, and I was getting harassed by a group of people who may or may not have been in relation to someone I had dated, and it was exhausting and I couldn't deal with it anymore. And so I just deleted my Tumblr. Like, it became like a very toxic place for me and I couldn't tune it out. And for me, I mean, this may sound pathetic to you, but for me, it became a matter of like, this will make me in a very not safe place if I continue to subject myself to this. So I removed myself from it because that was the only way I could survive. So that is why I deleted my Tumblr way back when. Yeah. So Aswin had that, then he couldn't go on his main Twitch channel, switched to Zachroar, then did variety, and now his YouTube views are crazy. Yeah, but he also grifts like crazy. Ugh. But yeah, most people get pigeonholed into a niche of content. He doesn't control his YouTube. Oh, he's on my shit list right now. I'm sorry, actually. I mean, majorly. If you know, you know. I don't even want to go into that. My desire is to never be involved in any of those, anything. But my friend was targeted, and I am not okay with that at all. So, I mean, among so many other things. But yeah. On the topic of self-deployment, I actually have a really helpful course about that. Oh, hell yeah. Artemixia, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Thank you. Join our sub-only Discord. It's a good old time over there. I'm not surprised that he would have less than progressive views on... The chat moved. Yeah. How do you join the Discord? So if you make sure your Twitch is connected to your Discord, that's the best way to do it. Been really enjoying the DA streams. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for showing your support. Arcane Syntax having 3 months pog. There's the guide right there. Nightbot just posted it. But yeah, you just want to make sure your Twitch is connected to your Discord. And then after a while in connections and settings, it should show like Breebunn's Fluffle or something like that. Sometimes it takes a while to update. But yeah, join it. It's a perk of being a subscriber. Anyone see a good movie lately? I mean, I really liked It's What's Inside. I thought it was really good. I'm here to talk about bullying in the behest of my late client, a desert Brexit. I would like to have a word with the player of V the Barbarian. How much did Joe pay you to come in here? That was so funny. In D&D yesterday, we absolutely bullied the fuck out of the encounter we had. Joe made a really cool encounter and we were getting really good rolls and we just bullied this thing and it honestly felt bad. You know, when you're like doing so good in a D&D fight that you end up feeling bad for the monster that you're beating up. Oh my God. It was so funny though. We were cracking so many jokes. It was great. Very funny. Yeah, Alien Romulus I liked a lot too. I haven't seen The Substance yet. I want to watch that though. Yeah, stole his lunch money. For just dishing out streamer lore, mind if I ask how the Nani CM role came up? I saw they were looking for a CM. I reached out. That's how. Bork, happy 2 months, 647. You're seeing The Substance tonight? Let me know what you think. I've heard mixed things, but I think I'd probably like it because it covers like body dysmorphia and stuff. Joe losing his mind yesterday. Yeah, it was so good. No, Acorn, isn't it on a subscription service? I feel bad. I can't afford any more subscription services. Arcane, thanks for gifting that sub. It's on Shudder. I don't have Shudder. What's the worst job you've ever had before streaming? Oh. I feel like I've had a lot of jobs that I don't have a lot of horrible things to say about. But maybe the barista job I had before I worked at a board game company, just because the management, the like owner of the shop was kind of crazy a little bit. But I also was going through like probably a psychotic breakdown at that time in my life. So it was just it was a bad mix. But yeah, the owner of the shop was like kind of a control freak and also like just really immature, because when I put in my 2 weeks notice, he like acted like I didn't exist. Like he physically and like in person would not say a word to me after I submit my 2 weeks. Like to a degree that was like, oh, I'm being like gaslit, or like that's not even the right phrase. It was just weird. Like it was very petty and weird, and like literally to the point where like he would talk to my coworker next to me and like not even look at me, and it just made me feel horrendous. Yeah, stonewalling, there you go. Yeah, that was probably my worst experience, but also like at the same time I will try to like have some empathy in that, like I don't know, maybe he was going through something too. I was going through a really hard time in my life. Like I had people proofread my 2 week notice, and I tried to do it as like kindly as I possibly could because I had just gotten like a dream job at the time. And I feel like he took it so personally. So I don't know. I still to this day, I'm like not super sure what happened there to warrant that behavior, but some people just are going through shit and they treat you like shit at the end of the day. He was going through being a prick. Yeah. I hope he learned from that. Like, I hope, if anything, he never did that to anyone else again. Yeah, Taji, exactly. I ended up walking out after a week and a few days because of it, because it felt so awful. And I told my higher up, my like manager, not the owner, I told her what was going on, and she was like, honestly, like if you want to just leave, I totally understand it, and I like would not judge you based on what he's doing to you. And like I'm like in tears going through a freaking psychotic breakdown in this time of my life, being like, this is the last thing I need right now. And I walked out, I think after like, I don't know, day 10 of my 2 weeks notice or something. But yeah, that's probably my worst work experience, like worst job. I mean, like I've had jobs I didn't enjoy doing because they were like customer facing and exhausting, but like so much of the jobs that I've had, I look back and I'm like, I probably could have done better, but maybe that's me being too hard on myself. I don't know. Or maybe I'm being realistic. I don't know. But yeah, like I've worked at a lot of restaurants, at like the front desk and stuff. And then I did Apple for a while at the like Genius Bar. That was probably one of the more stressful jobs I had because it was in New York and it was really, really fast-paced, busy store. And it was having to not like navigate really hard conversations with strangers all the time because like you would often get people who are like scared that they're going to lose like their baby photos on their phone and like crying and like trying to help them because and like having to tell them like they didn't back up their data and that's why they're going to lose their photos, but like navigating those conversations in a really delicate way, right? That was challenging, but it was like really fulfilling because it was so challenging. It almost felt like, I don't know, because like it wasn't just that, there were also like software troubleshooting things that you have to solve, and like it felt like solving puzzles sometimes. Worked at the Amazon warehouse for a day before I quit because it was the most chaotic job I've ever had. Oof. I always tell people that if a job is that toxic, don't even bother with a 2-week notice. I know. I was trying to help, like I was trying to do it the right way too, because we were about to go into like holiday season where it gets really busy because everyone's getting like seasonal drinks or whatever. And so I really wanted to do 2 weeks notice because it was the right thing to do for sure during that time as well. But hello, Dragon Agers. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah. I've been lucky that I've not had any like truly mortifying experiences, I don't think, with jobs. Don't get me wrong, I've had hard jobs and I have a lot of stories about awful things happening at jobs, but nothing where I'm like I couldn't ever go do that again. Maybe besides the barista job. Would I want to go do some of those jobs again? No, but like I could do it, you know? Need to quit, but I can't right now because 2 of my coworkers are about to leave and it's just me and my boss until we can hire some new people, but we're having trouble there. Oh, it's hard. A barista, yeah. Exactly. Could you be a professional skateboarder? I think I'm far too uncoordinated. What was the board game job like? Sounds fun. It was really fun, honestly. Yeah, the board game job was cool because I basically wore a lot of hats at that job. I worked for a board game company and I got hired on to do like graphic art and stuff like that. And then I ended up doing like a ton of jobs because it was a very small company. And it was one of those jobs where like everyone is doing a little bit of every job kind of thing, and like learned a lot doing it too. It was really cool. And yeah, it was a really good experience. It was really fun and I'm glad I got to do it. But yeah. Do you ever do art streams? Not much anymore. Ever since getting my iPad, I barely draw at my desk anymore because it's just painful. What was your favorite hat? It's a good question. I got to do I don't know. That's hard. Learning like miniature photography and miniature painting was fun. I was very bad at the painting. But yeah. I love when I see your art though. I know. I would love to do, maybe I can hook up my iPad. I think I could. Nami's taking I wear a lot of hats literally for a second. That's so funny. But yeah, it's fun. Lots of good experiences. Anyone have Halloween costume plans yet? God, I would love to do Ripley from Alien, but do you know how hard it is to find a flight suit that's under $200? And also, all the Ripley costumes I can find, all the reviews are like, oh, if you're tall, this will not fit you. So I'm like, damn, it's really rough out here. But yeah. She must have been advertising the hats. That's so funny. Oh yeah, there you go, train line. Depends on what they consider tall. Well, I would say most jumpsuits aren't made with a 5'9" woman in mind. Jumpsuits made for Halloween costumes are usually like some of the reviews said like I'm 5'3" and this was like giving me a camel toe. And I was like, that's not gonna work for me, dude. That's not gonna work for me. That's what I was thinking. I tried to look for like Top Gun costumes, but I'm having a hard time finding anything that isn't like Top Gun, but like shorts, you know, or like skin tight, fucking shiny. Oh wait, this one's pretty good. Hold on, there's one at Target that might work. If I could just remove the patches, I don't know how that like how to do that though, and like replace them with Ripley's patches. That's like my dream costume. I saw a website that does it does a custom accurate replica of Ripley's jumpsuit from Alien. It's like $700. I was like, yeah, maybe someday. Definitely. And it takes like 10 months to make or something like that. I was like, yeah, maybe someday. Not this year. Better go win the lottery, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, casual One Punch Man. Perfect. I'm quaking. I need that jumpsuit. I know, right? Iconic. It's so good. I'll look into it. I'll figure something out last minute, probably. We'll see. Veilguard also comes out, but I'm probably gonna give you guys some time to do Veilguard first before I dive into it. So, Draggy Age. If you order it now, you'll have it ready for next year. True. But yeah. I don't know what else to be besides Ripley. That seems kind of like the perfect costume, but especially with like the alien renaissance happening. Ugh. Already gonna have to balance Veilguard and Metaphor. I wonder how many hours Metaphor is. Proper men's poly cotton twill. Let's search this. Flyers coverall. I didn't want something too baggy either because Ripley's is not baggy. This is pretty good. Let me look at the reviews. Touch me, baby, put your lips on mine. My fear with this is it would be quite baggy on me. Maybe. I'm quite tiny now. Outside of my height. As far as like things fitting me. Especially men's clothing. Oh, Shrink in the Wash, probably not. Not that material. Baggy is comfy, but it's not lore accurate. Ugh. You got to see the vision. Is it going to photograph well if it's baggy? No. Ripley doesn't wear a tactical belt. No. No. Not accurate. SMH. Do they make slim fit jumpsuits? They do, but it's, again, trust me, I looked into this for hours. I looked into it for hours. I found like somewhat good ones and they were like $200 for women's fit. I was like, okay, fuck. I'll look into the Top Gun thing though. If I can somehow remove the patches on like a Top Gun costume, that might work. I'm launching Dragon Age. Dragon Age Inquisition jumpsuit brand deal. Yeah, I know stores already have Christmas stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy. What is going on? Oh no, I had my camera moved from when we did metaphor stream. Okay. I think I was like here ish. Okay. Okay. This. Bye, Wimpy Cat Lady. Do you think you'd ever want to direct a creative lore heavy project in the future? Are you more into dissecting lore? Oh man. I'm more into dissecting it. However, I like creating stories with Benji when I create characters. I don't think I have the natural creative writing gene though. I don't think I have that. So I don't know how good I would be. Yeah, I've never like done creative writing. I've never done any like original writing. I've done like actually I've never even tried to do fan fiction, not really. Like to write fan fiction. I mean, if you can count like roleplay forums as fan fiction, which I guess sure. I'm not lying. I'm not even trying to be modest. I swear. I promise you. Like, most of the good ideas from my character backstories come from bouncing ideas off of Benji and him coming up with better ones playing off of my ideas. So. You roleplay weekly, that's writing on the fly. Fair, but I also don't feel like I'm the best role player either. Counterpoint. We're just in a self-doubting mood today. Oh yeah, sorry, I was exploring the Emerald Graves off stream. Okay. I wrote something in my lore notebook off stream. Oh, I found out that Elgernon means eldest of the sun. Yeah. Yeah. That was like the main thing I wrote, I think. S-U-N, sun. Game audio, yeah, thank you. Okay. Eldest of the sun, yeah. I still don't know, like, I know Mythal was brought up in relation to Elgernon. It seemed like they were siblings. I didn't get the lore there. And I don't remember the lore from Origins that I should know. But, yeah. Boop. Okay. What side quests do I want to be doing? These are like shards. Fade Rift's closed. Honestly, guys, if we... if we're at the end of this, we could probably do main quests today, too. depending on how long. Mystery of Winter has good lore. Okay. What party did you guys recommend? I'm trying to remember. Dorian, Cassandra, and Solas, I think. Solas. Solas. Oh, sorry. The game audio is really quiet because I was playing off stream. I like things really quiet when I'm not streaming. Okay. What was Iron Bull's character arc in his companion quest? He chose to save his friends instead of... He became like a betrayer of the Qun, a Talvashoth, right? But he saved his friends. His found family. Is what I had him do. Oh, right. The shards, the door. How do I get shards? We gotta go to this thing, right? To find out where the shards are. In Declurb, we all fam. I have that audio stuck in my head. What? In Declurb, we all fam. What are you saying? In the club, we are all family. Are you racist? 18-hour stream to finish the game, yes. I don't even think I have that long left. In the club, we are all family. It's from, Girls. Wait, no, not Girls. Fuck, what was that show called? I never actually watched it. Fuck, what is that show? It's set, Broad something. Broad City. Thank you. My brain was like, Broadway Girls. The fuck? I think it was airing at around the same time that Girls was airing, which is why my brain conflated the two. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Have you ever seen the TikToks of the podcasting dudes where the one guy goes, if? No, what is that? Tell me. Fuck. The ones that get progressively more violent? Wait, what? I just love the fucking foreshadowing trend. What Megalopolis, I don't know how to say it. Megalopolis has done to humor. It's changed the game forever. Still haven't seen it. Megalopolis. They're so funny. Oh my god. It's like a series of dad joke TikToks. Let me know if the audio is too loud, by the way, because I don't remember what I had it at before. I think it needs to be lowered a little bit. Series of dad joke TikToks, but one of the best ones is where he is like, if I snap my fingers, you'll forget you were ever gay. Oh, I was never gay. Oh yeah, I have seen that. I was never gay. Exactly. Is it still too loud? I think I had it at like 14. Let's try this. Yeah, the foreshadowing memes are so funny. So funny. Dude, that one was great. The guy getting his face slammed into the cake. It was Slushy Noobs, which is a content creation duo that I've never watched, but I've like osmosis. Where am I headed? I'm not even in the right fucking place. What am I? I'm just cruise control in the wrong direction. Oh my god. Anyways, it's a video of them and he slams his face into the cake and then sits on his face while it's in the cake, and it makes the best noise ever, but it's the foreshadowing meme, so it like keeps showing his face like hitting the cake. I'm so bad at getting the shards. I'm missing 3. No, I'm in the right place. I'm trying to get to this ocularum to figure out where the shards are again. My GF is a slushy noobs frog, and I swear they're all she talks about. I like have never watched their content. I've osmosised it vicariously through like clips. Ah, I hate doing this. Guys, avert your eyes if you get motion sick. I'm so sorry. Sickening. This was such a bad. Please don't bring this to Veilguard team, please. I don't like it. Okay, I'm missing 3. That must be the 3 I'm missing. So are they gonna appear on my map now? Yes. These are them, right? Has to be. Okay. Aren't shards only for loot? I need 12 shards to unlock the door of Mystery of Winter. Can you lock in? Are you even paying attention? The fuck do I get up there? Give shart. Okay, there's one. Go get this one. Breaking news, Veilguard delayed for years as they built the entire game around shart vision. I don't like it. I just don't like it because I'm a little motion sick baby, okay? It's a me problem. I don't know many people like it though either, so maybe it's not a me problem actually. I think I'm gonna take a stand here. How do I get up there? My eyes glaze over when I watch streams. Me too, when I'm streaming. Same. Fuck do I get up here? I don't like it because it's padding. I don't like what it makes my brain feel like. Feels like my brain is rattling around in my skull or something. Okay, last one. The MMO-esque things in this game were the parts I hated the most. Yeah, that's valid. Fellow huge brain cavity at minuscule brain haver. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's pretty much me. All right. I think we can go open the door. Yes. Open the mystery door. That's true. You can ignore most of the MMO stuff. Yes, this is true. But if you're a completionist, I'm not, but imagine. Yeah, the story is great. I like the story a lot so far. I love what it's added to the lore of the world a lot, and it's only gonna add more, it sounds like, from these next few quests / trespasser. Eager. I'm eager about it. I gotta get down. Oh, that seems like a long ways down. Maybe? Oh, there's a ladder! Oh, as a completionist, the 3 playthroughs I did were wow. You are braver than I. That's insane. Kudos. I could not do it. If you really like the lore of Dragon Age, I honestly think Inquisition is the best in the series. Yeah. Well, I really like the lore a lot, so that checks out. 100%ed this game twice when it came out, and now I could never imagine doing it again. Whoa. Also, yeah, 100%ing it back when there were no war table mods too. Like, holy shit. You guys are built diff. All right, here's the mystery door. I think when we first stumbled upon this, one of our companions said these are elven ruins. Which checks out. I have a point to spend. What do I want? What do I want? What do I freaking want? What passives can I get? Any other passives? Oh, that sounds like a good passive. Right. Ooh, bunch of stuff. Accuser's staff. Interesting. Accuser's staff. Andrastian mages once used staffs like this to exact justice against Maleficarum. None have been made since the Tower's age. Maleficarum are blood mages, right? Just a fancy word for blood mage. Whoa, bunch of cold resistance. Codex unlocked Vandal Aria? Is that unrelated? Yeah, my staff is... I named my staff head game. Gelderun's claim. The script is in an ancient elven dialect. Upon further observation, it twists, the words becoming visible. There are no gods. There is only the subject and the object, the actor and the acted upon. Those with will to earn dominance over others gain title not by nature but by deed. I am Geldoran, and I refuse those who would exert will upon me. Let Andrel's bow crack, let June's fire grow cold. Let them build temples and lure the faithful with promises. Their pride will consume them, and I, forgotten, will claim power of my own apart from them until I strike in mastery. What the fuck? Is Gelderon a name that we had heard before? Where's my pen? I'm not sure it is. Is it one of the few forgotten ones? Hold on. I have those listed. Oh, it is! Geldoran! The forgotten ones are Geldoran, Darenthal, and Anaris. Whoa! Okay. That's crazy. Oh, okay. There are no gods, there's only the subject and the object. I'm writing this. Those with will to earn dominance over others gain title not by nature but by deed. I refused those. So interesting. Refused the gods. Okay. We know in elven lore, the Dreadwolf worked or manipulated both the gods above and the gods below, so the Forgotten Ones and all of the ones that were worshipped. He led both of them on to believe that he was gonna help them, and then he fucked both of them over and banished them to the heavens and the abyss so that they could never walk the mortal plane again. Jaws of Jackin' D's balls! That's right. Dang. Wait, there's probably... I wonder if there are other... Well, this is DLC though. I was gonna say, I wonder if there are other temples for other Forgotten Ones? But if they added this later, maybe not. Damn. That's good lore. That's interesting lore. All right. Jazahaktua, there it is. Okay. Oops, what am I doing? Okay. Well, I gotta go to Lieutenant. There are also some exclamation points over here. I also haven't found like all of the landmarks as well. Hold on, let's get this camp really quick. But I don't want to travel in this basin to get there because it's up here. So it actually would be better to do this probably to get to it. Man. So the Forgotten One, so Galdraan seemed almost like resentful of the ones that called themselves gods in Elven lore. Seemed like, I don't want anyone to govern over me. I'll just stay back, you forget about me, and I'll strike once forgotten. He also believed that there are no gods. It's just about deeds and dominance over others via deeds. Interesting. Said Haktua out loud to another person last night. First time in my life, felt really good. Congratulations. Varstaten River. Just thinking. Interesting. Let's see. Main story do you guys think I have left? Two to 3 hours, 40 more years. I'm gonna be here forever. Just main game, not DLC. 2 to 3 for base game? Okay. I need to figure out the war table situation, guys. We have a war table mission on there that needed a guide for me to follow it, and I can't remember what choice I made, and it's all fucked up now. I have so many things on the war table I've left undone because I'm just stressed out about making choices. No, it's not bugged. I'm just stressed out about making choices and I forgot to ever look up a guide and now I don't know what choice I made. Don't worry about the war table. None of them are... I don't have, like, aren't some of them needing to be completed before I do the main story? Whoa. My god. That dropped a lot. Okay. Oh jeez, I gotta get up there somehow. Do you keep a physical notebook for all lore games you play? I started doing it recently. It's a lot easier when I do a notepad. I don't know why Dragon Age I opted to physically write. But yeah, I started doing it with I don't know. I guess I started doing it for Elden Ring. And like Shadow of the Erdtree. Shadow of the Erdtree was the first time I like really like took it like seriously, like I was taking a class. And it paid off. I feel pretty competent about the things going on in that game now because of it. I don't remember if I used to write stuff down before though. Not really. I don't think I've gotten a Lavellan clan operation since the start of the game. I don't know if I fucked up. Oh, it sounded like that guy said skibbity. So distant. Consider posting scans of your lore notes as like a sub incentive or Patreon or something. Oh god, you guys don't want to read my lore notes. They're so messy. That's really sweet thought. It's so messy though and like unintelligible to someone who's not me. Ooh. Can you stop fighting? Stop fighting! Thank you. Okay, we can't interact with this person because we're still in combat somehow.
Solas.
Oh.
Have I offended you?
If you have, why would it concern you?
Because we're here working together for a common cause, and because I respect your abilities.
My abilities as a mage?
Well, I realize there's more to you than that.
The differences between us are not technicalities to be discarded, Dorian.
I was hoping we might find common ground, that's all.
Slay. I mean, if enough people wanted to see my lore notes, I would post them for like a, I don't know, sub incentive or something. They're so embarrassing though. They're just so disorganized and my handwriting gets really, really unhinged when I'm just like trying to sloppily quickly write something down.
No, no, no.
Oh.
I cannot have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be?
I guess.
I am Sigrid Gulsdotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
Aye, I did.
I gotta pee.
And my tongue will say no more on that.
Wow, good talk. Real cool. Good fucking talk. Okay, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Hello. At least one page of the DA lore notes is just Alistair's name 100 times with a bunch of hearts. God damn it. Shut up! Alright. Navigating this area kind of confusing sometimes. A plus D, yeah. Alistair and D's. She doesn't even have to change her last initial if she marries Alistair. That's true. D's to Breeze. D's... I don't even know how to say Alistair's last name. Fake fan. Theron? Was this a cave? Not me getting sidetracked. Whoa. What is this? What is this? Whoa, guys. What the heck? The fuck is this? I don't know what to do here. Doesn't seem like there's anything to interact with. What the flip? They're in. They're in. They're in my butthole. Alright, let's get this camp. They're in Morgan. No! Alright. Okay. Alright, should I do the main quest? I'm gonna do the main quest. The main DLC. The main quest of this DLC. Of Jaws of Hakkon. I think we're Hakkon. I think we're at the end.
Unfriendly place, this.
Hello.
Lieutenant Farris, and in the approach. We've beaten back those Hakkonite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hakkonites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hakkonites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hakkonites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
Okay.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Okay. So I need to clear camps now? Before I can... Wait, right? Before I can do this? Or maybe I can do this. I mean, it's just one more camp. It's just one more camp. I can do that. Oh, hi, Pee-Pee. Whoa. Let's be nice to each other. It's okay, pup. Oh my god, 50-50 vote. See, the people aren't interested in seeing my notes. I verbal vomit them at you guys anyways, basically. It's just me rewriting Dragon Age's lore. I don't have any theory crafting on these papers. Theory crafting happens in the brain. My Elden Ring notes, my Word doc, I was theory crafting on. That was fun. I haven't gotten to that stage yet with Dragon Age. Maybe once I finish this game, then I feel like I can actually start theory crafting, because then I'll know everything that everyone else knows. I feel like I have a fair shot at theory crafting. It's hard to theory craft when you feel like you have half the information. But I've theory crafted all throughout to you guys, telling you my thoughts, obviously. Oh my god. Okay. Stop. Come here. Ooh.
We've done what we can here.
Okay.
Inquisition presence should help keep the area safe. Safer than it was, at least.
Okay. You know what I feel like I need a refresher on now that so much time has passed? Because I did so much of Solas's like romances and like interactions were front loaded. I can't remember some of his perspectives about Dalish and like early things that we talked about very clearly anymore.
Inquisitor,
The Hakkonites were pushed back from the river.
that will put minds at ease.
I remember him acting like he
I'll
knows
arrange patrols
better
for the
and that
area.
ancient
It's
elves
no Imperial highway,
were very
but
different
we'll
with the
see people
Dalish
along as
and that
safely as we
they're
can.
not emulating it
That
correctly.
will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
He hates the Dalish, but it's more of like a he thinks they are getting it wrong, or like their practices are so different from ancient elves, even though they think their practices are more accurate. It seemed like that was my impression. I don't know. Okay. Exactly. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're so misguided that they aren't worth correcting. Yes, it's like a lost cause, he thinks. Which is a very negative perspective. Who doesn't he hate? Also true. Spirits.
When you are ready, you have our blades.
All right,
Inquisitor.
let's fucking do it. Hold on, let's review
I will speak
the
with you
Jaws of
later.
Hakkon
Farewell.
lore so far. So, Ameridan was the first Inquisitor. And the Hakkonites summoned an old god. Maybe? They summoned Hakkon from the Fade, and it came through as a dragon, which might be an old god. We'll see. And Inquisitor and Ameridan slayed it. Inquisitor Ameridan also had a lady elf whose name starts with a T that I can't remember right this moment, who was a mage. Talana, thank you. What else? I'm trying to think if there's anything like super important that we learned. And Ameridan also fought like a wolf creature beast from the Fade with his dwarf bro. He had a few buddies. He had a Templar buddy. Okay. Yeah, a dwarf friend, a Templar friend, and a spirit friend. I don't know if I learned about the spirit friend. And a dwarven woman, possibly noble. Okay. Did I learn about the spirit friend? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, the wolf fight was from a Codex poetry thing, yes. Yeah, we learned about hold beasts. What? I'm trying to remember about hold beasts specifically.
I take it your father returned to Tevinter, Dorian.
Oh, thank you, Terracotta. I chose Liliana for the first one?
My
Okay.
father died when I was very young. I barely remember him now.
I won't say you're lucky because that's not true. But there are days.
I understand.
Aw.
You have my sympathy.
Okay, I wrote that down so when we do that war table quest, I won't forget. They wanted to sacrifice Stoviker, the bear, to try to summon Hakkon again, I think, was the idea. Yeah, there was a spirit embodying Talana after her death. Yes, that's what that was. No, I haven't beat the base game yet. No. Okay. Old Beasts of Stonebear Hold. Stovecker is flawless. She has 2 ancient elven trees for claws, sharpening, and for claw sharpening and a silver honey dish. Her claws are valued in Denerim at 10,000 sovereigns. For this, she sells her shed fur to Orlesian master weavers in Valrayo. Her favorite story is Hard in Hightown. One time she met Alistair Theron, fabled warrior of the Fifth Light, and he told her she was pretty. One time she clawed me in the face. It was amazing. Holy shit, that's fucking funny. Oh man, look at the Champion of Kirkwall card. Did it change? I think it changed. Damn. Maybe it didn't. I don't remember this one. Xenon the Antiquarian? Oh, that's a Black Emporium thing. Okay, where is the Inquisitor Ameridan? I was wondering if they had a card. Yeah, it'd be cool to see all the previous versions of cards. I think we did have one for Ameridan. I just don't remember where it was. Maybe it's not in characters. Maybe it's in history? History 25, thank you. Thank you. Right. What is known about Inquisitor Ameridan would barely fill a page. Right, I do remember reading this. He was friend of Emperor Dracon. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. Okay. Yes. And the Inquisition was like the precursor to the Order of Templars and the Circle of Magi. Right. Okay. Little was known as confirmed. Okay. And he departed here. The Emperor Dracon told him to come here. Presumably to slay the dragon beast that the Hakkonites had summoned. What the... Guys? What's happening? Why was my ability spamming when I tabbed back? He was fucking around in the Frostback Basin during the Second Blight for mysterious reasons on the Emperor's request. Okay. I gotta imagine that the dragon demon that they summoned as Hakkon probably is like an old god or something. We'll see. Okay.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Let us begin the assault.
I'm ready to attack the jaws of Hakkon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done.
Okay. Hi.
Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Ameridan suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakkon, that is where the jaws of Hakkon must perform the rite to free him.
Okay.
Inquisitor Ameridan saved the lowlands from an Avar invasion. We cannot do any less.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakkon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hakkonites who want to restore the wall.
Okay.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, But with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hakkonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
If Stonebear Hold can open the gates, we would be grateful.
The jaws of Hakkon have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Right.
Right, Inquisitor. Hask and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
Here we go. Hold on, there's a thing. Oh. They said, "Oh, you think you're leaving?" I wanted to get the freaking landmark. That's so funny.
And we have a bear. Hooray!
Get owned, idiot. You're getting beat up by a bear. It's pretty embarrassing.
And not Sammy. More will be coming.
Come back. Stop running. Nice. All right. We're in. It's dark as heck. I can't see anything. Oh, I'm closing! Oh my god, I finally got a mod working that silenced the requisition officer as long as you've taken their first report for the area. Thank goodness, because holy shit. But you do have to, like, they can still interrupt if you haven't taken the report for the first time or whatever.
The Avar were true to their word.
Egg cracking is going well. Wow.
No sign of the dragon. It must be in there.
This is cool. It's so dark. I can't see a thing. The evil has been defeated. Requisition officer real. It's my least favorite enemy in the game.
The wards. We can't afford to be slowed down.
What are these? I'm gonna explode them. I don't know what they are.
The ward is destroyed.
Slay. The wards. I'm destroying them. They freeze you. Okay. They're dying now. What's going on up in that hill? Uh-oh. Oh no. Buddy? What's happening? Bro! What is going on? They're just whooping your butt. Get the flip off of me right now. I'm not joking around. Get it off. Alright, do keep up. Do keep up, thank you. Where is Solas? I just feel like he's gonna freaking die if he's not careful. He's being cringe. Goodbye. All right, the old temple. Okay. What's inside? The Maker.
This cold is magical in origin. It will kill us if we do not hurry.
Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Drink up. Oh, we got a warmth meter here. Okay. Oh boy. Which way we going? Which way we going? Oh, jeez. Well, I want to go this way first. Okay, hold on. There we go. Would you look at that? Fancy. Pages near an old campfire. Okay. Hakkon and Orna drew the Avar away, but when Talana and I breached the Tevinter Frostward and entered the fortress, we found to our chagrin that this is their main base. Their mastery of ice magic allowed them to slip through the ward without melting it. Instead of luring the dragon into a trap of our making, we have had a brutal fight in the home of our foes. The dragon's power is like none I have ever seen. Possessed by this Avar god spirit, it rivals the legendary archdemon Dumat in its fury. I pray the legends of another archdemon leading the Blight in the Anderfells are just foolish stories, but if they are true, then I understand why Emperor Drakon asked me to come here. Drakon's new Orlais cannot face two god dragons at once. Talanis was injured in the last battle. She says that she can still fight, but she is limping badly. Even after our healing magics. Once we are warm again, I will send her back to the surface. The spell that will seal away the dragon offers little chance for escape, and in her current state, she cannot hope to outrun the magic. With luck, she will reach Orna and Hakkon, and they can get back to civilization and bring reinforcements. I can feel my fingers again. It's time to go. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's terrifying to know that they were even able to bring a quote-unquote god through the Fade. Like, that's terrifying. Terrifying. There's something near me to scan. My Veilfire. And a fine.
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Interesting.
Sounds like they've already started the ritual. Best hurry then.
I'm just looking at the old god names to see if any of them match up with Hakkon, but...
Leads the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Goth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow. Good Harrison, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland.
I mean, it really seems like they pulled an old god through the Fade, then, if the power of it rivals the Archdemon Dumont.
The Hakkonite leader is calling the spirit of Hakkon into his own
do
body.
Am I on a time constraint here? Can't tell. Unclear. I'd like to just explore. Okay.
Is he insane? We should look around.
Oh, I got a key. Unlock the door in the old temple. And it's a Tevinter temple, too. And they worshipped the old gods. Oh, shit. Hakkon's Wisdom schematic. Where can I view schematics? Hakkon's Wisdom. Are schematics in the codex? Or is it a tangible thing I can look at? My inventory? Yeah. Hakkon's Wisdom. It's a staff. I was hoping to get some lore from it. I'd be so lucky.
Born in battle, bloody
Savage
bladed.
Hakkon.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
There goes my balefire. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm cold. Guys, we're cold. Dang, it's easy to get cold. Yeah, up there. Hakkon's Wrath. Okay. Knock knock. They told me not to go, but I did. I had no love of mountains. A red lion hold raids for goats and chickens. There are better fights in the lowlands. I am tall and strong, and they think me a great warrior. I bed many women with my tails. Why should I go back? Several pages have been torn out or scratched over until the next legible section. The dark spawn struck Red Lion Hold. I heard the news in a tavern in Redcliffe. The blight took the land. The lady sends no messengers to blight-touched bodies. My kin will know no peace. Right. So that's interesting. Even in Avar, this seems like Avar lore. Because the lady, right? The lady sends no messengers to blight-touched bodies. My kin will know no peace. I curse the lady. I curse Korth. I curse all the gods who let Red Lion fall. The people did the rites, sang the songs. Why would the gods abandon Red Lion? I left the mercenaries I traveled with. They understood. Many have lost kin of their own to the blight. I have taken the survivors. I know how to travel better than they do. The Thane is dead, but many warriors survive. Many people have died from blight sickness. Haroff Tailspinner was among them. Those who live say they asked the lowlanders for help, but they let Red Lion die. We must find a path. We have no need of Korth or the lady. Not if they would abandon my people like the lowlanders did. The only god I will forgive is Hakkon. For the tales say he was stolen by the lowlanders when the jaws of Hakkon bound him to flesh and bone. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. Red Lionhold is gone. We are the jaws of Hakkon now. We will build no home, for homes can die. Instead, we will bring Hakkon back and teach the lowlanders to fear the Avar again. Okay.
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Okay.
Meet the light of mountain, crush the creed of Korth and Talon. The spirits
Come back here, Stinky. Hi, Talon. Stop passive aggressively. Well, that looks fucking crazy. Oh my god, yeah, it's like a Fade Dragon. I feel like Hakkon has to be one of the old gods. We have searched for months and found nothing. The tales tell of this area, but the Stone Bearers, a hold of fishermen or chicken farmers, have lived here for generations and seen no sign. If we see nothing, we must keep moving. I will not let my hold falter. We will move on lest we die. We have found it. Hakkon himself welcomed us. An ancient Tevinter fortress, which worshipped old gods. Sheathed in a wall of ice, it was untouched by lowlanders who could find no way to breach the walls. Our mages alone, blessed by silent Hakkon. Silent Hakkon. Okay. With the gifts of ice, could part the wall. I'm just looking at some of these old god names. Could part the wall for a few heartbeats, giving our people time to climb inside. The wall resists common fire, and even the flames from our mages did little to melt the magical ice. We are safe. The northerner markers led to a shrine that our mages say reeks of magic. I've sent warriors to guard it. Yeah, Dumat is the god of silence, yeah. There is no old god of ice. There's an old god of fire, which is Toth. I'm also maybe just now very stupidly realizing how Elvish the old gods' names sound. Or Thamiel, Andorel, Lusicon. Okay. We found Hakkon bound in silence, where the lowland warrior trapped him for ages uncounted. Our trials have not been in vain. They were a test. Hakkon will come again. Okay. Hakkon's honor.
Sing the song of savage Hakkon, born in battle, bloody bladed.
I think I have a key for that door, but hold on, we're cold.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Did you have staff for someone at level 21? I think I do. Are we there yet? Okay. I think I did. Yeah. Go. Alright. Oh fuck, we don't have a... Wait, but I have the key. Shit. Fuck.
Meet the might of mountain.
We should have brought a rogue. God damn it. I thought we found a key. You would think it would let us. What is the key for? If not for that door. Ugh.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
We did find a key.
Called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakkon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
Ow. Come here, Stinky. Or delayed.
Sing the song of savage battle, bloody bladed.
Oh my gosh, Ashley, thanks for the raid. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shout out for Ashley? Hello, raiders. Hi, I'm Breebunn. I'm experiencing Dragon Age for the first time. I played through Origins and Dragon Age 2 on stream, and now we're all the way up through Inquisition. We have not beat the main story yet. What were you streaming?
Crush the creed of Hoth the Callow.
Raiders, what was Ashley streaming? Oh, Grun! Grun? I just played that off stream. It's so good. I loved it. It's very fun. Okay. Oh, cold. Yes! I just played that off stream with my partner. It's so fun. Real good. Okay. So... Wow, look at that. Wait. Whoa. I feel like that looks really, like, similar to a lot of the dragons we fought, but also, like, very different. It doesn't have any horns. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, God. Spooky. Okay.
Bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
Yeah, he's just making things up until I get there. Yeah, your mom's up to happy 411637. He is. He's just like, oh, can you arrive already? I've been repeating myself. Kind of awkward. Oh, look, a supply cache. Okay, hold on. It's cold. Oh no. Okay. Hi. That is such a cool set piece. Holy shit. A dragon in this age? More likely than you think. Look at all the crabs. Hello, welcoming crabs. I'm Dragon Aging. It's my first time. It's real good. Oh my god, they got a lot of supplies for our characters here, making me nervous. Yeah, we're just defrosting an ancient god dragon. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, yeah, this looks bad. This looks so cool, though. I want to look at it. It looks so crazy. Wow, with the moon in the background. That's so cool. Hey, you guys need to stop.
The ritual is disrupted.
You guys got to stop your ritual. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm here to disrupt the ritual. We can't be summoning gods, okay? That's so cool looking.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. No. You shall fall as well.
I don't wanna. Must I? Uh-oh. Solas, don't die. Uh-oh, Pee-Pee, don't clog curtains.
I am the cold blight of winter.
Pee-Pee, no. Pee-Pee, no. Oh my god, what? That's crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Pee-Pee, no! Pee-Pee! Crazy girl! Come on! You're acting so crazy. Oh my god! Who taught you manners? Pee-Pee! Oh, Pee-Pee! What you doing? What you doing? Ah! She's like, attention! Now!
Things dousing the fires.
I am Hakkon reborn!
Uh-oh. He's dousing the fires. That's not good.
The cold is worse near the creature.
Uh-oh. Dorian? Dorian! Balls getting drained. Your balls are being drained by the Fade. You can't stop
Death
it.
to the Lowlanders!
Oh, ow. I don't appreciate that. Uh-oh. The fire went out. Where do we do the fire? It's over here. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You die.
One down!
Slay. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Oh. It's a little bit glitched, I think. Oh? Wait.
Inquisitor.
Wait! Wait!
Inquisitor.
Ameridan was also...
Anderan Atishan. I'm glad Draken's friendship with our people has remained strong.
What? Wait! What? How did that get omitted? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, excuse me, BB! What? Been gone a long time. No, the humans betrayed us. Oh god. Don't know if I want to bring that up. Ah. Oh boy. Just like me for real. Oh god. I mean, doesn't know. What has he missed? A lot. But he knows that. Wait, hold on. He was around for the second blight, so at least he knows a lot. He missed like 800 years. Yeah, he was pre-Chantry. But at that point in time, the elves were already being enslaved by Tevinter, because the blight started happening once Tevinter got to the Fade. So he knows that. The Dales were free. Oh, the Exalted Marches. Oh, buddy. Okay.
It has not. Draken's son, Cordillus II, destroyed the Dales.
Oof.
Draken's son?
Sorry.
How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
That is crazy.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
Oh no.
I'm afraid Draken was a little busy with the Darkspawn pouring down from the Anderfells.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
Oh god. She lived well, she died trying to reach you. I feel like I should be honest. Oh dear god. I think I should be honest. Fuck, man. I only have bad news for this guy.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
Oh.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan? How could the leader
That's
of the Seekers be a
crazy.
mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was not a seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons and Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten. Among many other
That's
things.
crazy.
Cassandra is a seeker, and after the Seekers went rogue, she discovered the truth about them.
We learned they developed the Rite of Tranquility.
You mean sundering one from the Fade? The Seekers do it briefly when granting an initiate their abilities.
It has become a way to control mages
Oh,
deemed
man.
dangerous. They are left tranquil, permanently.
Killing a man is ugly work. You learn not to look to it as your first recourse. Sundering them from the Fade is... easy. Bloodless. I told them spreading such a solution would lead to abuse. They swore that would never happen. They promised.
Oh man.
I'm so sorry.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god. Okay. This is all fucked. I'm writing some of this down, sorry. So that's why they were like, oh, his girlfriend must have been an elvish mage. He was the elvish mage. Okay. Cassandra's rebuilding. Trying to.
Cassandra will rebuild the Seekers into an organization to be proud of again, with the Inquisition's help.
Then you both have my thanks. I was a good hunter. I did not want to lead an organization, but Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
I'm alright. I didn't want this. Takes everything. Yo.
I wasn't Inquisitor by choice, whatever my life was before.
Take moments of happiness where you find them. The world will take the rest.
Jeez.
The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
Fighting gods is old news. Why wouldn't I want to fight it with him? I mean, he's tired. Let him rest. I got this for you. You should go to sleep now, I think.
I'd be honored to finish what you started.
Thank you. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
Holy shit. Also Andrastian? Yeah, that's... Oh boy. Whoa. Okay, give me a second here. He's Andrastian too. He's a Dalish who follows Andrastian faith. That's so interesting. That's weird to hear. Yeah, he revered both the elven gods and the Andrastian god. Yeah, we know that from the Tevinter temple where we found both. But it is interesting, especially from someone back then.
We need to stop the dragon. It still carries the spirit of Hakkon.
Whoa, vestments of a dragon hunter. Whoa. Mage only? Whoa. Holy shit. Whoa. You can get a schematic too. Dang, that's pretty cool. Old school Inquisition armor from 800 years ago. That's cool. I fear I have to wear it now. For now, at least. Yeah, I got a codex before the cutscene. I don't know if it was a glitch, but sometimes that happens. Thank you. Letters and notes 54. Okay. I think we read this one. It might have been a glitch. Sometimes it does that. Curse the lady. Yeah, we read this one. There's more. Hold on. Hakkon will come again. Spirit of Hakkon remains in the dragon. Winter Cursed Inquisition has come. The bear is free and our wall of ice shattered by Tevinter magic. We have no time and no beast. I will eat the herbs myself. The mages say I may not be strong enough to bear such a great spirit as Hakkon. I'd rather die trying than fail. I will not abandon my people. I will bring death to the lowlands. The jaws of Hakkon will not fail again. I see. That was the update. It has jaws of... Oh, wait, hold on. This part too. The lowland warrior trapped our god in some strange magic the mages cannot understand. They say time is twisted upon itself, a knot inside a knot. They say it may be the old Tevinter magic of this place that made it possible. Spirits in old Tevinter power like blood and wine. The spirit of Hakkon remains in the dragon. That much is clear. In the tales, the jaws of Hakkon tamed it like a hold beast, then fed it demon weed and other herbs the healers used to bring spirits. We cannot unravel the magic binding the dragon, but perhaps we can bring forth Hakkon himself and bind him anew to some other worthy beast. I see. Red Lion Hold's beast died with Genlock blood in his jaws. It was a good death, but a death still. As jaws of Hakkon, we have no hold beast, but the soft-limbed fools at Stone Bear Hold have one who is tamed and ready. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Hi, baby. Okay. Return to Frostback Basin. What the hell was my key for? Whatever. Whatever. So he probably discovered the ability to sunder oneself from the Fade. Maybe that's not the first time in history. I mean, maybe it's an old kept ancient elvish secret or rite, but he taught it to the Inquisition because it was involved in their early process. I think Cassandra told us about that. Something about binding oneself with the spirit of faith, right? Oh boy. Oh boy. Kill the dragon. Oh. Oh shit. Recover memory.
We have a plan. Heron and Arena will lead the Ava elsewhere, so Tilana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Orlais unless we stop it now.
He saved all of Orlais from the Avar, and no one ever knew.
He did not do it for recognition. He did it because it was necessary.
Okay. Bum 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 bum. I should probably get these before I do the dragon, I think. Perhaps. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Or maybe I can do it after the dragon? Hard to choose. You can do them in either order. Okay. We can go with this one really quick. That's right. This was Razikel's, which is mystery. It's so dark. I can't see shit. Hello.
Prepare now for my final battle against the Dragon of the Avar. All is in place. I offer thanks to Gillenan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Inquisitor Ameridan, who helped bring the Inquisition into the Chantry,
We knew
built
this.
the shrine for the Maker and the elven gods.
Yes, Cassandra.
You have something similar in ancient Tevinter. People kept the holidays, but renamed them for the Maker. So instead of celebrating Andaralis at the start of summer, you have Summer Day, and it's about the Maker.
I can't see, it's so dark. Is it below me? Must be below me. Oh my god. It gotta be in the cave, huh? I can't see it. If I die from falling, it's not my fault. It's so hard for me to see. Fuck. Farsdotted River. Yeah, it switches to night when the dragon escapes. Mouth of Echoes. The savages speak to their gods in the cave passage. They call them Mouth of Echoes. They light fires and feed them with green spruce and shout their questions into the deep. They say answers come to them on the last whispered echo. Superstition. We laughed. And now Razakil is silent and madness descends. I can only think, what if? What if there are irregularities in the veil here? What if we could secure the Avar cave and bend it to our purposes? The slaves are gathering materials. We will build a shrine to the Dragon of Mystery, implant foci into the walls, cut sacred designs into the stone, the better to hear her with. Oh. We will hear her voice again or we will die. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, I'm tripping up especially about cut sacred designs into the stone, the better to hear her with. When we know the stone sings to dwarves. That's just interesting. Is the her in this case is the Sky Mother? No. They're talking about Razakil. We will build a shrine to the Dragon of Mystery. And the old god. Yeah, this is a Tevinter journal. This was before they, potentially before they built the temple. So Razakil was mystery, and Razakil was equated to Illuvia in old lore. I don't know if it was Avar, but Illuvia was a young woman saved from a lustful mage by being sent by her father into the sky, after which the mage killed him. And it's known for like sacrifice. The constellation Razik for sacrifice had connotations to Razakil. Wait, yeah, Illuvian. Did Ashley raid? Yeah, Ashley and I are long-term mutuals. That sounds like a relationship. Long-time mutuals. Durthamen is the elven god of secrets. Durthamen and Falandin helped guide people to pass on, basically. That's really interesting though, Serge. Illuvian. Alluvia was a young woman saved from a lustful mage by being sent by her father into the sky, after which the mage killed the dad. That's the only thing I've learned about that was in the entry for the constellation. Yeah, Alluvians lead to a crossroads that can connect to other places. That's like a bunch of mirrors. It's like shortcuts, teleportation shortcuts. Okay. The savages speak to their gods in the cave's passage. They call the mouth of echoes. Answers come on the superstition. We laughed. Now Razikel is silent and madness descends. You can only think, what if? It's interesting that the Tevinters speak as though when they stop hearing their god, they will die. It reminds me of Lyrium a little bit. In Lyrium Withdrawal. Yeah. Now Razikel is silent and madness descends. I can only think, what if? What if there are irregularities in the veil here? What if we could secure the Avar cave and bend it to our purposes? So the Tevinter seems aware that the old gods are in the Fade. That line especially makes me think that. What if there are irregularities in the veil here? Like they're trying to find somewhere thin enough where they can reach and hear their old god. Please. Also, interestingly, something of note here. They refer to Razikel as a she, which may not mean anything, but also full-grown high dragons are always female. Old gods are dragons. Potentially every old god is female. Girl power. Okay. Slaves are gathering materials. We will build a shrine to the Dragon of Mystery, which is Razikel. Implant foci into the walls, cut sacred designs into the stone. The better to hear her with. We will hear her voice again or we will die. That really reminds me of like lyrium dependency and like it's just interesting, like needing to hear the song to be okay kind of vibe. Interesting. Faint inscription found in Frostback Basin. This is our last together, let it end in laughter. Okay.
Somebody's coming.
Cal Sledge, happy forwards, girl power, exactly. It tastes strange, still tastes strange, no matter. Have we traveled through lands more remote than these? We must have, yet I've never felt so removed from life back home as I do now. He makes the same arguments as always, though adds a lack of demons as a point in her favor. Lack is an absence, which I was quick to point out. She called me Pithy. Pithy? I can't remember. There are demons here, though not as many as we faced in those early years together. The Avar have their mages too. The last were ill-prepared for me. Wonder if that's the part that bothers her. Oh, as always, was no help at all. We push on, my head aches. The other... let's see. Wait, why did Acorn get permabanned? What happened? What happened? I'm on my laptop. Oh no. I think my eyes are about to explode. A has noticed and tells the others he needs to read something. It's quiet now. The journey here took longer than expected. I must take stock of rations. Everything has been more than expected. At what cost, he asked me. Said it cost nothing, but I don't know. I met a man who'd fought longer than I, but his mind had faded with age, and he could not answer. The point remains that I can do more. Be more effective. We've all seen the demons, what they did. We've all seen what some would do with blood. The better question is, who pays the cost if no one takes this chance? No one said it has to be forever, just until things are settled. I lay trying to find constellations through the leaves. T brought me some water. She just smiled. There's no admonishment behind it. It made me feel somewhat better. They cooked our dinner. Oh, attempts to tell jokes. Make her they're pathetic. Give me the memory. Hey! Sneaky! Acorn, are you alive?
If I must go to the end of Thalos itself for Draken, I am at least glad to have friends at my side. Tilana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the lyrium to fight demons. Some things never change. Irina has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
Aww.
Yes. What's that like?
The more things change.
A dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
Acorn, it was an accident. Surge feels very bad, I can tell. It was an accident. Okay. Go to this one. The only one I don't know if I can teleport to is this one. The little island. I might be able to sneak past the dragon. Surge didn't apologize to me when he banned me. Because you're a little shit. Oh my god. Alright, give me the memory. Come here. Come here. Where you going? Ugh. Eee. Come here.
I dislike being so far from home. Alam Sharam needs me. The Darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Olay. They think Draken know better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained.
I have to pee again.
I will fight this Avar Dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
That didn't work out.
But he died here. And the elves ignored the second blight as it spread across Olay. So began the animosity that led to the destruction of the Dales.
I don't think I knew that. Maybe I did. I don't know if I knew that the elves ignored the blight. I can't fast travel to the little island. Where? I guess I can go get it after. Okay, I gotta pee. All I do is piss. All right, hi. I'm like Now that I'm thinking, I'm like, how the fuck? If the old gods are from the Fade, which I kind of think they are, why are their bodies located underground and able to become archdemons in probably the proposed abyss? But like, I mean, maybe they're just one and the same. Wow, this is beautiful, by the way. Man, rhetorical questions, by the way. Okay. Let's kill this dragon. Kill the dragon, kill the dragon. Kill the dragon, kill the dragon. Well, yeah, I had wondered if they were tainted by red lyrium. We found out that lyrium is the blood of a titan, and that red lyrium is a blight, potentially blight-infected blood of a titan, right? But I don't think it's red lyrium that's affecting them, because we've seen what a red lyrium dragon is like, and that's what Corypheus wields. So I don't think it's as simple as that. It's always, like, it's very strongly linked with blood and stuff. They called it an archdemon, but it's not an archdemon. I remember they corrected themselves, I think. Yeah, this is only one generation before Dracon's son crushed the Dales is deeply sad. Absolutely. Can I cross here? Might not be able to. It's like deep water. He's super excited to see the dragon. I'll try really hard not to swear since your 3-year-old nephew is watching. The dragon's really cool. Alright, let me save. The dragon's probably gonna kick my butt. Hakkon. Oh, this is a cool set piece. Whoa! With the moon in the background and the dragon. Alright. That's very cool.
Lowlanders, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war.
Oh, we've never heard a dragon talk.
Join me in battle and die.
He's a god, I guess. Oh, look at the deep stalkers. Uh-oh. Owie.
Fight me.
Yeah, I'm coming to fight you. You're so far away. Can you come a little closer? Hakkon. Alright. Ow! Oh no. We gotta lock in. Where are my teammates? Okay, hold on. Okay. Where is everyone? Can we get a group up? Uh-oh. Bro. That's a big dragon.
Prove yourself in battle.
Oh boy. Not the console commands opening. Oh god. Oh no. I could stop. Come back. Where you going? Where you going? Oh. Where you going? Oh boy. I'm scared. Oh, okay. We gotta come to you. Yeah, the fire stuff was a good call. How do I safely get down from this ledge without giving myself a bunch of fall damage? Alright. Oh boy, Dorian's on death's door, Rian. Okay. Land, would you? Come on. Go ahead. Ow. Okay, we need to group up. I need to get a freaking... Is my two mages back there? Okay. Mage squad. So happy to see you enjoy this. I recently finished my playthrough and loved it. It's so good. Oh, come back. Stop flying around. Oh boy. Now where are you going? 3 mages and a Templar walk into a dragon lair. Yeah, it does sound like a bad joke. Oh boy. That hurts my ears, I can't move. Oh, he summoned his little guys. I'm like trying to decide if it's even worth trying to get up to him. Maybe we can't. I don't know if we can. Let's do this for now. Where's Cassandra? Oh, buddy. It's not looking good. We don't. There we go. Come down!
You gain glory in death.
Oh boy. So cool. Hakkon is 25, Max is 27. Heck yeah. We're doing it. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was really lucky. I saw like 10 people on death's door just then.
You fight well. A worthy battle.
Come back. vent. Come here, Stinky. Oh. Okay. Stop moving around. Oh boy. Get veiled. Get rifted. You look so dumb. You look so silly. I am the winner, you're the loser.
We will soak the ground with Lowlander blood.
Yeah! We did that.
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person. I must say.
Oh my gosh.
It's fun to see it up close.
You're a dragon slayer.
Perhaps this calls for a new title.
Aww.
Dragon Slayer Harding.
That's so cute.
Oh, a fancy title goes against the point of being a scout. Nobody should see me coming. Inquisitor Ameridan would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
You weren't in the fortress. How'd you hear about Ameridan?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
It's cute.
It's not about what we feel. It's about doing what needs to be done.
I suppose you're right.
Slay.
For what it's worth. Nice work, Llewellyn.
Aww.
Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
Whoa. What? Well, that was cool. What the heck? Yeah, that was the winter god inside of it, presumably. Hakkon's wisdom. Belt of tonics, master cooldown amulet. Okay, I also want to go to the little island. I gotta go to the boat. Yeah, they summoned what they thought was their god into a, I'm just gonna auto level up at this point. Into the body of a dragon. Ooh, what is happening? Yeah, the Bree VODs on YouTube is mine, yes. Like to watch your other DA content, but would prefer to support you if I can. Yes, that is my VOD channel now. You can watch all of my Dragon Age playthrough on there. I'm gonna start uploading the Inquisition VODs soon as well. Otherwise, they are here on Twitch as well. Yeah, I'll probably upload the Dale and Dawson one before starting the Dragon Age ones.
Interesting. What drew so many spirits to this place, I wonder?
Okay. So there should be a memory here.
I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You are a dreamer. And this dragon the Ava have tamed carries a demon inside it.
Oh, dreamers.
I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name, Talanadas, means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
Dreamers are said to be sensitive to demons. A creature like Hakkon would have caused Tilan a terrible pain.
Dreamers also were... We met the Dreamer in Dragon Age 2 as well. Elandrin, was that his name? Dreamers were also the first prophets of the old gods, interestingly enough. Fainriel, that's what it was. Who's Elandrin? Where is that name coming from? Lord of the Rings? What was that? Who am I? Who? World of Warcraft? What is that name from?
Somebody's coming.
Yeah, they're super powerful, but super susceptible to possession. I think they can walk free. I want to say there's something about them being able to walk in the Fade. I can't remember. Siki, thank you for giving that sub to Basmandias. Oh my god, it was down here all along. What is this? Loot murderer's gold? Murderer's gold? Oh god. In the darkest of winter, from Phallus to Vinter. We fled with a lifetime of wealth in the hold. The ship's hull was breaching with no hope of reaching a shore for to live with our murderer's gold. Then came the island, the safety of dry land. We struggled to shore to recover our breath, but spirits surrounded us all, had us hounded, and charged us with carrying coin brought with death. Captain, they shouted, had cruelly clouded. A servant who died at the treasury door. He soon grew no older, but slipped on a boulder and shattered his skull, and was wealthy no more. So they all got what was coming to them. And now I'm taking their gold. Oh my god. We can handle Hakkon, but we might not be able to handle this fight. They're level 30! Not the cursed gold. Oh dear god. Oh my god, dude. It's so game over. Hold on. Did I save after the fight? This is not happening. Okay, bye everyone. It's been nice knowing you. I'm leaving.
Solas needs help!
Oh my god. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Solas needs help! Whoa, girl. Can't travel. Yeah, that's because she's in love with him. That's why she sounded desperate. That's her man. That's her boyfie. That's boyfie. Oh my god. Well? Should we beat the main quest today? I didn't think it was gonna happen today, but we just tied up our final loose end. Okay, but first we gotta sort the war table. It's a mess. Oh, more dialogue with the first researcher back at the camp. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, hold on. That makes sense. Let me go see. Take Solas. Okay, hold on. Just for the lore drop? Just for talking to the... fuck, where's the... hold on. Takes 3-day journey back to Skyhold because we forgot our BF. Real and true. Hi, PP. Oh my god, they just dropped in. Okay, where is for the professor? The professor. So it's perpetually night here now? That's interesting.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Oh, is this new? Questions of accuracy. That moved against them were halted by the light from her most assured hands. It was then she took her own counsel in ways best not set forth here and led the party away. Did Ameridan's eyes seek hers among those assembled as he relayed the events which led them here? If she stood among us, I did not know her, yet his hand moved slightly at his side, as my own does when my wife is near, and I seek wordless comfort in the touch of her fingers. We had all heard the whispers. Did he say her name in the telling? Would he have dared? Times were different, but have they changed so much? Letter follows. Kenrick, this is a precise copy. The preceding pages were lost or removed ages ago. Bassan makes no further references to this woman, although Ameridan comes up several times later on. Bassan's writings, as they pertain to Inquisitor Ameridan, are not entirely unknown, although you're unlikely to find them among Chantry records. Their validity is largely dismissed. Some have questioned whether their so-called quote-unquote light and quote-unquote council reference magic or holy insight. And of course, Bassan wrote down his impressions many years after the fact. The author's own wife brought accuracy into question when she admitted her husband was recalling his youth in the Orlesian capital through nostalgia and age-distorted memory. I believe her admission is part of the official Chantry record. Best of luck, M.
Inquisitor, I understand you located the final resting place of Inquisitor Ameridan.
We found more than that.
I was able to speak with the Inquisitor briefly before he died.
I'm sorry?
A ritual kept Inquisitor Ameridan alive all these centuries, binding him and the dragon.
Oh. Did his Talana cast some
Not
sort of
quite.
spell before retreating? Or... You're not implying that Ameridan was a mage. I'm
Oh, yes.
committed to the truth, but if such an important figure in Chantry history were revealed to have been a mage...
Not just a mage, Kenrick. An elven mage.
Oh. Oh, and trust his dimples. This will be... I'll either be famous or beheaded.
Amazing.
Upends centuries of history, not to mention families claiming descent from him. There may be consternation. Nevertheless, What matters is the truth. If he was elven, then the Dalish, well, it will be just brilliant. I will spread the word appropriately. Thank you again for this marvelous opportunity.
Chat, how long after Tevinter conquering the land did the first blight happen? Do we know, really? Wondering how long it took for them to venture into the Fade and do all that.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
I'd like to discuss Inquisitor Ameridan.
Of course, your predecessor. Existing historical...
This is stuff I should have done at the start.
For religion, gaining leadership of the Seekers through Emperor Draken. He disappeared around the time the Seekers of Truth. Of course, learning that he was an elf, not to mention a mage, will... I anticipate some heated discussion.
So the first blight was 800 years after the founding of the Imperium. Okay. Interesting.
I'll speak.
Right. I'm so curious to know what mages and all of that. I mean, I guess that is what it was like before the Chantry was formed. But like, did possessions happen often? The first blight was 1,000 years ago, but the Tevinter Imperium was in power for like 800 years prior to the first blight. So they weren't fucking around trying to get to the Fade necessarily that entire time. They didn't have old gods whispering into their ears. Potentially the whole time. They worshipped old gods, certainly, but Dumat...
Messages are sent? As you asked.
Dumat was the first archdemon, and Dumat was the one that Corypheus told him to go to the Golden City. And that's why he feels so betrayed by gods, and I think why he feels so compelled to become a god is he doesn't trust the one that led him where he went. And Dumat is the god of silence. It's also the first corresponding archdemon as well. Okay. Let's do the 10% increase to all defenses. Dumat, the god of going nonverbal. Okay, I need to take care of some of these war table things, like deploy Reese and Evangeline, which are Cole's old friends. We've recovered from our wounds. We are ready to serve the Inquisition if you see fit. Evangeline has friends among the Orlesian nobility who may be able to listen to our cause. I'm familiar with several caches. If you prefer, we'd be honored to join the Inquisition troops near Val Fermin and fight the forces of Corypheus best we can. I know that Reese and Evangeline were friends of Cole's who got scared of him when they realized what was going on.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
Do I want them fighting or do I want them safe? We are honored to serve the Inquisition and we will leave straight away. I pray that you defeat Corypheus, whatever he is, soon. It's terrifying to see demons pour into the world, endangering innocent people. And as a medium, I've studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures meant no harm to this world and were drawn into it against their will, corrupted through no fault of their own into something dangerous. I once called such a creature my friend. He's talking about Cole. I lost him in the rebellion and never had a chance to offer forgiveness for the mistakes he made or help him find his way back safely into the Fade. For the sake of both this world and that of the spirits, I wish you success. Both Evangeline and I will fight tirelessly on your behalf. There's a note below, presumably added by Cole. He remembers. Oh. Okay, this was the quest that I was scared to finish, the trust one. That I chose the Liliana route first. Apparently this series of quests is very convoluted and easy to fuck up. That's why I haven't touched this yet. One month ago, members of the Venatori stole sensitive Chantry documents. Knight Enchanter Cosette led a small team of mages and mercenaries in pursuit. They successfully infiltrated the Venatori to retrieve the document and gather further information on the enemy. A second team was to create a distraction. You guys can just tell me what route to go. I did Liliana first, apparently. I don't want to fuck it up, so. I've received an encrypted message from Cosette. The distraction never came. Cosette believes the Venatori killed the second team. Her cover remains intact, but she fears it won't last. She's reaching out to the Inquisition for assistance while the Chantry's interests must remain hidden. She will trade her knowledge of the Venatori for safe passage. Knight Enchanter Cosette and her associates are former comrades of mine. We can trust her word. And I trust you will respect the secrecy of her mission. I've marked their location on the map. Oh, that's not part of this? Okay, my bad. I don't know who I chose first. Never mind. I don't know if I have the Clan Lavellan one anymore. Do I? I thought I finished it. Where's the Ameridan one? What's it called? Oh, there we go. Assuage Ameridan's heirs. In light of the new evidence regarding Inquisitor Ameridan's heritage, the Damerid family of Orlais has complained of harassment by the Dalish clan Ghislaine, who insists that the Damerids have profited for centuries by claiming descent from Inquisitor Ameridan. Clan Ghislaine was historically made the same claim, but authorities ignored them. The Dalish would like reparations, while the Damerids would like this embarrassing matter to disappear. Use Dalish scouts bring Clan Ghislaine into the Inquisition, make the Damerids pay for our relatives' silence. Damerids have spent years profiting for a name they claim falsely. The Dalish deserve... Yeah, I agree. They deserve honest reparations. About the silence of Clan Ghislaine. No. Let's just give them honest reparations. Cullen.
To work?
I'm sorry, my war table mod is broken? No. I think the fuck not. Oh, it's because it's a DLC one? Hold on. There might be an update. War table mod Jaws of Hakkon. War table no waiting. Jaws of Hakkon. Optional file. I didn't install this. I was not aware. Should I save? If I do this... If I do this and then... Will it... Do I need to reload? Will it affect it if I mod it in? Okay, we'll try. Okay, hold on. I gotta install the mod really quick. Hold on. Take all of 2 seconds. Okay. Beep boop 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 bop. Beep boop 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 bop. Brrrrap. One sec, chat. Okay. Portable, no waiting. Jaws of Hakkon. Okay. One sec, one sec. Gotta merge the files. It's nice that the DAI mod manager is so fast. Like, installing mods with that is super fast. Usually works pretty seamlessly. Okay. Launch the game again. Hacking these nuts. War Table hates to see Lavelle incoming. True. Wait, that's crazy. Only 9% of players have Historian unlocked, so only 9% of players finished Jaws of Hakkon? Because I got an achievement for discovering who Ameridan really was, or what he was. Yeah, I might have to wait a day between finishing the game and Trespasser because we have a sponsored stream tomorrow. I also don't know, like, how long is Trespasser? Yeah, that was a Steam achievement. Okay. Mine's on Steam, but it still launches EA to launch it, so I don't know. Yeah, I'll explore Trespasser exhaustively, probably. So 6 to 7. Okay. Alright, let's see if this worked. I love lore. I love lamp. Oh no. No! I just have to actually wait. I'm sure I can do 20 minutes worth of other War Table quests. Hey, guys, how am I gonna do this convoluted trust quest when I don't know what I chose? Okay, let's do this one. This is Sebastian looking for Anders. Okay. We have a chance to end this to our advantage. Aveline will back down in the face of our overwhelming force. If we bolster Sebastian with Inquisition agents as his advisors, we could keep him from doing more damage. Oh, now we can't use Cullen for this, though. I fear the diplomatic ramifications of having our soldiers seen as a part of the conquering army. Let us tell the prince that the Inquisition has no one to spare. After the destruction of Haven, who would blame us? Which means to retaliate against anyone who ever harbored Anders. Damn it. I would have wanted Cullen's. I would have wanted Cullen's options. No, there probably was a save from before the War Table. Let me see. Who knows if that mod is gonna work though? I don't know. It's probably that one. Let me try. Whoa! Yeah, it probably can't alter a quest that's already active. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Now I'll just have to do the Reese one again. And do this again. I want defense.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
There we go. Okay. Clanguilane offers its thanks to the Inquisition. We have long argued that Ameridan was one of our people. To the derision of the Lords of Orlais, the reparations received from the Demerids will provide for our families in the coming winter. We honor the Inquisition for its commitment to the truth. Yes. Good. Okay. Let me do the Reese one really quick. Okay. Annexing Kirkwall. This is Sebastian being like, anyone who is associated with Anders, I'm trying to find him, blah. Prince means to retaliate against anyone who ever harbored Anders. Kirkwall's resistance is headed by guard Captain Aveline. With our help, she can break Sebastian's resolve and send him running back to Starkhaven. Get him. Twist his fucking balls. With our help, the guard captain Aveline took care of Sebastian's forces. Liliana's spies say he has grown deeply impatient and is making plans to retreat. Nice. Incomprehensibly common Sebastian L. Investigate Lord Enzo of Antiva. The Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva, but thus far they've evaded our grasp. We believe Lord Enzo of Rialto is assisting them. Enzo is clever, well-liked, and has relations among Antivan royalty. If we approach him without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. We must handle this carefully. Lord Enzo attends the theater on the same night each week. His home is empty, save for a few servants during that time. My agents could pay a visit. Ah. Be careful of investigate Duke of Wycombe. Okay. The one right next to... Okay, you guys can help me with that one. Okay. Sister Liliana, our agents entered Lord Enzo's home, where they discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting Enzo to the Venatori. Worse, it seems Enzo did more than buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to red lyrium mines. As they took these people from Rialto's poorer, more unfortunate residents, few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with the evidence, but he failed to return. We have since learned he hired a ship to Hercynia in the Free Marches. It seems unlikely that Enzo knew of our presence, but something spooked him. Have our agents track Lord Enzo to the Free Marches. His work for the Venatori must not continue. Let us pray the trail does not run cold. Okay. Investigate Duke Antoine of Wycombe. You guys said be careful with this one. Nightingale. I have new information regarding... Why is Cullen not available for these? Is that normal? Maybe it is. I have new information regarding Duke Antoine of Wycombe's move against the Inquisitor's Dalish clan. It appears that Wycombe has been experiencing some sort of plague that affects only humans. The Duke has kept news of the disease quiet, and his fellow nobles grow louder in their anger, blaming the elves and the alienage for what has been called the knife-eared plague. Antoine evidently chose to use Clan Lavellan as a scapegoat. His surreptitious move against the Dalish was an attempt to convince his nobles that he was taking action. Suspicions in the city remain high. I can gather information, but any action on my part will be high risk. Okay. It's risky, but I could attempt to send assassins to end Wycombe and his threats to the Dalish. Wycombe believes himself an ally of the Inquisition. My ambassadors can go where Liliana's agents cannot. Okay. You guys can just tell me. I don't want to fuck this one up. Josie? Okay.
At your service.
All right. Ambassador Montelier. Duke Antoine has been a most charming and gracious host and has made himself a friend indeed to the Inquisition. His city is a wonder. He was quite keen to display some of the improvements he has made recently. Of particular note are the wells, which use a red crystal to purify the water from which all the humans in the city drink. What the fuck? He's been using red lyrium in the water in the city? Okay, Duke Antoine has not yet made the improvements to the wells from which the elves and the alienage drink. The Duke assures me that the concerns about some sort of disease affecting his city are wholly overblown, and has quite convinced me that his plans over the city of rats causing the problem should be underway quite soon. I continue to enjoy my visit to Wycombe, and I confess I hope I do not hear the noisy clatter of the Inquisition's armored troops ruining my quiet afternoons. The elves of Clan Lavellan, by contrast, are quiet, like their poor cousins here in Wycombe's alienage, and it might be a welcome change to my daily regime to see them in the future. Not troops. Change regime. Okay, stop purge of Wycombe's elves. Dallin. The nobles of Wycombe grow more agitated by the day. This one's for Liliana. Okay, thank you. They clearly blame us and the elves in the alienage for some disease that has stricken the humans of the city, and I have seen their scouts watching our new camp with predator's eyes. Some of the elves of Wycombe fled their alienage to warn us. Others fled to escape the harsh treatment they are suffering in the city. I fear violence will come soon. I ask your help in this matter. Josephine's diplomat advised against direct force. My scouts could get the Dalish hunters inside the city. Yes. We brought the Dalish forces into the city. They joined with a resistance group formed by the elves living in Wycombe and struck at Duke Antoine and the red lyrium supplies that had been placed in the city's wells. When the red lyrium was shown to the human merchants and laborers, they quickly joined with the Dalish and city elves. The fighting was short but brutal, culminating in the deaths of Duke Antoine and his personal retinue, which included Venatory agents. Most of Wycombe's nobles have fled the popular uprising and now claim this was an elven uprising that killed a beloved ruler. For now, however, the Dalish are seen as heroes in Wycombe. They remain in the city uncertain of what to do next. Okay, protect Clan Lavellan and Wycombe. The last one will be Cullen. Okay. Thanks for the effort. Thanks to the efforts of your Inquisition, Clan Lavellan is safe within the city of Wycombe, and Duke Antoine's mad efforts to destroy us have ended with his death. For now, I lead both our clan and the elves of this city, while the human merchants have formed a group that deals with us fairly and honorably. The other cities of the Free Marches listen to the false stories of the nobles who fled. I fear they will retaliate, but I am loath to flee this city, as that would effectively leave the city elves to die for our actions. If you have a path that leads to safety for our people, I welcome your advice. If we negotiate, the marchers will kill the elves, then send apologies. We must fortify the city.
All right.
Yay. Our troops fortified the city of Wycombe and flew the Inquisition banner. It is good that we did, as the marchers had soldiers ready to invade the city and kill every elf inside. They were not ready to make an enemy of the Inquisition, however, and when they saw our soldiers, they pulled up short. The Inquisition diplomat, Lady Guinevere Volant, handled negotiations quite well when presented with evidence of the red lyrium, which we made clear was an unholy tool of Corypheus himself. The marchers backed down from their claims of a baseless elven rebellion and pledged to leave Wycombe in peace. They have also donated generously to the Inquisition's coffers to make clear support of our cause. The Inquisitor's Keeper has been installed. Oh, is that someone? That was the... Yeah. Oh. Along with the city elf and several human merchants on the new Wycombe City Council. Nice. Which will rule the city fairly for both humans and elves alike. Slay. All right. Every other option, the whole clan gets killed. That's awful. Okay, an offer from the Crows. Letter delivered to Skyhold. Its sender claims to be a member of the Antivan Crows, an infamous guild of assassins. We encountered your agents in Hircinia. It seems the Inquisition and the Crows share a target. Our employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, well, let's just say it's a personal matter. Of course, I imagine your motivations have more to do with the man's Tevinter friends. You know the Venatori, we know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Lend us your knowledge and the job will be done far more quickly. You eliminate an enemy, our employer removes a political rival, and we get paid. A happy ending for all involved. Cooperating with the Antivan Crows works to our advantage. They have more knowledge of Enzo. We gain contacts. Crows are an unfortunate reality of Antivan politics. Let's get tangled up with the Crows. That's fine.
Let's see what we have.
Their knowledge of the Venatori and the Crow's knowledge of Enzo. tracked down a storehouse outside the city. Hope you didn't want to leave any of the Venatori alive. Sadly, Enzo was not present, but he may count his life in days. Okay. Think you'll enjoy the next one on this line? I think I fucked it up if there was a next one. Unless it's this. Oh, Zevran! My dear Liliana, your Inquisition is working with the crows? I ask only because I removed one of the assassins from your employ. If I'd known the man was yours, I would have at least let him finish the contract. No matter, allow me to make it up to you. You know I would do a much better job than the crows, and I am far more pleasing to work with. No, as a favor to a friend, I'll charge only a fraction of the price. Severin would be a useful ally. We can funnel resources to him while nominally maintaining our alliance with the crows. Yes.
Let's see what we have.
We will provide Severin with the resources he needs without telling the crows, of course. Lord Enzo is proving elusive. More eyes in Hercynia cannot hurt. Cute. I've tracked down the location of Lord Enzo and rather more Venatori than I was expecting. Shall we say goodbye to our troublesome friend? Severin is talented but also outnumbered. My agents can create a distraction. He can eliminate Enzo and the Venatori in the confusion. Involving ourselves in assassination of an Antivan noble is dangerous. I don't want to get Zevran killed. I feel like Liliana is smart here. Slay. When I heard your agents would provide a distraction, I did not expect such a roaring fire. The confusion, the running about in circles, it was all very lively. Of course, Lord Enzo and his Venatori were decidedly less lively at the end of it. Amazing. Okay. Judgment, how could you? There is a protest we must attend to, Inquisitor. A group of mages has heard of your judgment and the imposition of— oh no! Forgot about this. And the imposition of tranquility. They wonder why they fight for someone who can impose so brutal a penalty. They claim it is a betrayal of the promise of your actions at Redcliffe. We have to deal with this, Inquisitor. We cannot risk a second rebellion. Okay. Taking a brutal stance. If need be, continue. Key agitators can disappear. They're afraid. Send one Templar and one Mage, Inquisitor, 2 veterans to explain and to remind them that mages created this punishment. To protect the rest. Our alliances will not risk another mage war. Swift movement of troops will appease onlookers. I feel like this is the most fair answer, Collins. Because otherwise it's like sweeping it under the rug, I think. Cannot say we have peace, but we have calm. Our representatives spoke with the protesting mages and reassured them of how gravely you approach the use of tranquility. I suspect that the only reason they were successfully reasoned with is that you yourself are a mage. They may wonder how one of their own could do that to another mage, but on some level they accept that at least one was one of their own. Yeah, I tranquilized that one guy. Because fuck him, he's the reason that Hawk is in the Fade, okay? The demon that fled Therenfall Redoubt left signs of its passage. It appears to be some sort of shapeshifter. Witnesses have described incidents of friends acting strangely or being in 2 places at once, that sort of thing. Chargers have experience hunting demons. Say the word and we're on it. Chargers know what they're doing. I can pass them information and send them off hunting. Dima was clever enough to impersonate everyone from Seeker Pentagast to the chief to even me at one point, but we caught it and put it down. There wasn't much left in the body after we killed the thing, but it had missives with useful information. Most of them confirm what we already knew. The Elder One planning to kill Empress Celine and march an army of demons. Yes, yes, yes. That was a while ago. Demon also held some items the Inquisition might find handy. I didn't want to straight up execute that guy because he wanted to die, so I was like, oh, I'm giving him what he wants? Blah. Blah. A report in Arcanist Dagna's hand. An official request made officially. The Inquisitor has suffered exposure to the terrors of the Veil and the energy of the Fade. To properly help her endure these forces, I need to understand them. I need samples. I need remnants. I need to see. If it pleases, I request resources for a grand experiment to peer through the Veil, or as far as I can. It's an expensive investment, I know, but it's necessary and it's only fair. I need to see. I wrote that twice. It's important to me. Sketched below, flowers and fire. She'll have what she needs. I expect it would be difficult to keep it from her. Let's just give her what she wants. Arcanist Dagna was supplied with remnants of exposures to the Rifts of Fate, and she has done something. It is perhaps best to contain her efforts to the Undercroft for now. Oh boy. Oh boy. A memorial for Haven. That was long overdue. That's an old one. Ambassador Montilier. Although we have not seen eye to eye, I believe that on this subject would be perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood as a memorial to all those who gave their lives. Yeah. I can do some fundraising for the project, and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting.
At your service.
Hi, pup. Please assure the Inquisitor of my deepest regards. Can they lay on my lap? Come here. Work on the memorial proceeded without incident, and it was unveiled to a crowd of almost 1,000. May it stand forever as a testament to the tenacity of the faith in times of great trial. Do you call in for the next Dagna one? I don't see another Dagna one yet, so... Yeah, we got a kitty. We got a freaking cat. Skywatchers go to Avar Healer we encountered in Fallow Mire is evidently respected across many holds. Yes. Skywatchers from different holds. Some friendly competition and test of strength will bring both sides together. Let us send Skywatcher to Stonebear Hold as an honored guest. Yes. That sounds great. Is Skywatcher the one that threw goats at my place? Wait, which one was Skywatcher? I can't remember. Wait, Skywatcher was the one that we met, right? Skywatcher's arrival was grounds, yeah, the nice one, for a feast at Stonebear Hold. He told tales and shared healing techniques from his own hold. Thane Sunhair offered thanks for sending such a gift to her people and her personal bedroll later that night. Given the average tradition of nodding ceremonies for marriage, this gives new meaning to the phrase no strings attached. Amazing. I probably need to go to the Undercroft to initiate the next leg of Dagna's. Hard in Hightown, Trouble in Skyhold. Copies of Hard in Hightown and Hard in Hightown 3 are repunching sit side by side on the table along with a note. Found several similarities to events in Varric's books, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a Comte, not a magistrate. Executors do not send warning. Close look at the ripoff shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to a target. Someone got in and got out of Skyhold without being seen. The cipher in the book might lead us to them. This one's a logic puzzle? What does that mean? Oh, did you just bark at me? Did you just bark at me? Did the bark? Did the bark? Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. She's so cute. I'm just gonna send Liliana. Am I safe? Use that cipher in the book. 2 points. That book is abysmal. The entire code breaking department wants to ritually set it on fire. The message is double encrypted. The message in the mistakes is in a merchant's guild cipher. We have not yet broken the guild's code. Hey. Okay. While historical documents shed light on Orrinna's time as Inquisitor Ameridan's companion, little is known of her early life in Orzammar. The Orzammar Shaperate contains an immeasurable wealth of knowledge pertaining to the Tyke's past. Professor Kenrick has made several requests to study their records, all of which were denied. As an ally of the Inquisition, Orzammar may be more willing to answer a petition from Skyhold. Information for information, then. I have reports on Carta activity the king may find interesting. Send ambassadors to Orzammar to make the request. The right gifts to the right people may expedite the process. Oh, Liliana sounds like blackmail. That sounds fun. That sounds fun.
Inquisitor.
King Balin has graciously agreed to grant Professor Kenrick access to the Orzammar Shaperate. Once Kenrick has completed his work in the Frostback Basin, of course. In the meantime, copied records of Orinna have been sent ahead. Josephine, a note from Kenrick follows. Cannot express how thrilled I am to visit the Shaperate. The documents they sent are incredible. It seems Orinna was born to a warrior caste family. The theory was that she was a runaway noble. The theory that she was a runaway noble was romantic. I rather fancied the notion myself, but knowing the truth makes her seem more a person than legend. Much preferable. Orinna met Ameridan while fighting demons in the deep roads, as history states. Since dwarves do not possess magic, Ameridan had come to learn ways in which non-mages could fight demons more effectively. Orinna was gifted in the field and had developed several unique methods. Apparently, Orinna did not get along with Ameridan's friend Hakkon at the time. It was quite the shock when she announced her departure from the Tige, especially since it put a damper on the betrothal talks between Orinna's family and the other well-to-do house. Documents also include descriptions of Orinna's combat methods that may interest your commander. Slay. Why is she mogging? She can't help herself. All she knows how to do is mog. Revenge of the Merchants Guild. An unsent letter from Varric waits in the war room. Okay. Addressed to Jarek Dace, Denner Merchants Guild. Jarek, need a key to the Merchants Guild cipher from 1 month ago, and you still have payments left on this loan house Tethras gave you for your rescue mission to Amgarak. So I think we can make a deal. I get the cipher, your debt disappears. And Nightingale, since I know you'll open this and read it before it gets sent, don't bother to keep a copy. The guild changes their codes every month because dwarves are naturally paranoid. Send the letter to Denerim. Getting the cipher will help Liliana find the killer. Tethras, are you still skipping out on meetings? You'd have a copy of this already if you showed up once in a while. Not that I mind. I'm happy enough to trade you a worthless piece of parchment for 1,000 crown debt. Message to cipher translation follows. My name is Varric Tethras. I'm a Bronto-looking backstabber who steals customers. Ruffles, Nightingale, and various agents named after crummy jobs. Thanks for looking into this bullshit mess for me. Based on what you've told me, there's only one person I can think of who specifically uses Bronto liquor as an insult and also can't write worth a damn. Worthy, an acquaintance of mine from Kirkwall. Although he'd do all this, I have no idea. Or why he'd do all this, I have no idea. I owe you all drinks. Bronto liquor makes me think of Ogren. We should capture Worthy ourselves. Worthy is his name. Question him about how he infiltrated Skyhold. Give this information to Kirkwall Guard. They'll want to arrest Worthy. No, let's capture him ourselves.
Inquisitor.
We removed the dwarf from his home in Hightown. He had another manuscript in progress, which we burned, doused in acid, and threw into the sea. Apparently he has a beef with Varric for setting up the champion of Kirkwall with another rune crafter. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves and then declared himself the greatest writer in Thedas, at which point Fletcher laughed so hard she started choking. That dwarf is a menace, and he claims he didn't send a note to Skyhold. Amazing. Then who did? Then who was phone? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many, you guys. There's so many. We never went to the sulfur pits. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me back it up a sec. Before I continue War Table.
Somebody's coming.
Who was phone? Danny, thanks for resubing. Yeah, I was gonna do a save because that was just a lot. We just did a ton. I wanted to check the Undercroft with Dagna really quick. I kind of doubt I have any new dialogue with anybody at this point.
Thank you for your investment in my investigations, Inquisitor. I've learned something, I think.
Oh.
I don't know.
What have you learned? Did you find out about the Fade?
I got a scraping that was cleaned off you, and it's weird. And the other rift bits, they're weird. It's just weird. I said weird, right?
Answers, Dagna.
Lyrium and the Fade linked, but dwarves and Tranquil not linked. But they work Lyrium, so they are somehow. And there's something there.
She sounds like me trying to theory craft.
For a moment, I was tall, really tall. And I thought all the thoughts.
What? God, I want to ask everything.
What do you mean when you say thought all the thoughts?
No. As if for a moment I was around all my people, and my thought was all of theirs.
Your thoughts were their thoughts?
No, my thought was all of our thoughts, like
Titan.
words are mush. Maybe
What?
that's what the stone feels like.
Yeah.
Or we think it feels like. If we think it feels. Creepy.
You felt taller? How much taller?
Like mountain tall. Or I was the mountain. But I was moving. I felt dizzy. You know what I remembered? Watching a shaper it carve the wall of memory, except big. Isn't that weird? Maybe there were fumes.
So Tranquil and dwarves are linked to Lyrium, but also not linked.
Like the lyrium needs to flow, but if you're part of it, it takes you with it. So you can't be part of it. That makes me sad. I'm not sure why. It seems like we should be part of it. Whatever it is. Or maybe we're the ones who make it happen. Whatever it is. You know what's frustrating? Answers that aren't answers.
Interesting. So when you're part of it, it takes you with it.
Keep investigating, and let me know what you find.
I tried to make it happen again, but it wouldn't. And I had a headache. And cocoa and a lie down. I'll keep at it. It's weird. Oh, and I made a rune. It's weird too.
I mean,
be careful with it.
If they somehow descend from Titans, then it means that lyrium is probably already in their blood. Baseline. Which is interesting. And also... I'm wondering why they're disconnected from they're sundered from the Fade, as Ameridan put it. Or at least that's how he defined tranquils, but yeah, it would explain the stone sense. But why then would leaving the underground makes their stone sense fade though too? That's an interesting thing as well. Where's the table? Turn in. Can't tell if it's lagging. Sometimes it lags really bad. There we go. Yeah, I probably have the other one now. That's why I went to talk to her. If your Inquisitor is a dwarf when you meet Kier and he says you can't be taller not without the Titans instead of the elf stuff he said to you. Yeah, Benji was telling me he says different stuff no matter what you are, which made me think a lot about like the nature of like each race's blood in this world and how it all seems uniquely different. He said to the elf, like us as an elf, he says like, I wonder why you choose to take that form. Which made me think of elves as more like Fade beings. Like they have the ability to shift. When we enter the Fade in Origins, we could shapeshift pretty effortlessly. It's the stuff of dreams, which makes sense, right? Yeah. to the Qunari, he says your blood doesn't belong to your people. Oh wow, that's very interesting. I don't have the next Dagna one. I don't know if it was supposed to appear. I don't see it.
Inquisitor.
Gather cloth, gather lever. Deal with Lord Basile Marron. Do you recall the last letter I sent you about the volunteers who have reported to Solas Keep to help with our efforts? Daughter of Lord Basile Marron was one of them. We were unaware of her real identity because she came to us disguised as a villager. Unfortunately, Lord Basile has just now discovered the whereabouts of his missing daughter, has accused the Inquisition of kidnapping her. Colorful slander of the Inquisition has cast a shadow on our relations with wealthy Southern Relation society. Complicating matters, Lady Doucette refuses to return to her father. I can't very well tie her up and deliver. Okay. Lady Doucette should follow her heart. Lord Basile is a minor noble and his favor is not worth courting. I can trick him into social ruin. Once he is torn down, he may rant, but no one will listen. Damn. Get him. Dear Inquisitor Melon, there was no time for us to dance in the Winter Palace, but perhaps I might claim that dance you offered now. You may not be familiar with the Allemande. It is a prelude to every great movement in music and in the game. I would be happy to teach you the steps. To begin, the couples form two lines facing one another. South of the Imperial Highway between Verchiel and Montsimard is the Len Basin. It is a beautiful place of walnut groves, hollyhocks, and fifth-rate meaderies that recently lost its lord to the Civil War. On the western edge of Len. The hopeful young Comte de blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Josephine, please fucking deal with this.
At your service.
Something I also just thought about is the fact that I didn't do the main quest in a few places. In frickin' the Western Approach and the snowy area, I don't think. Oh wait, let's do the Cassandra one. You guys said this one's complicated, no? Support Cassandra? Inquisition will have to provide— oh, there's only one option for me. We'll have to provide any support for Cassandra as the oh! Wait, yeah, I don't know if I want to do— oh man. For the next divine. Wait, I probably need to decide that before the next main quest. I don't see one for Liliana. That's if you want to make her divine. I don't know how to launch Liliana's. Yeah, I don't know. The Desrosiers are old money. Josephine, deal with this French shit. Oh, PP wants to lay here and Pup is upset. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Liliana has no war table operation to support her. Oh, okay. Oh, hi peepers. Is this a complicated one? I don't want to do these fucking game ones anymore. I've spent 1 hour at the war table, please.
Let us begin.
Oh my god. Hi, whole moods. Slay. This is the longest quest of all time. Goodbye. Get me the fuck out of here. A gift? I will accept a gift. From Celine. Another amulet of power. I have quite a few of those I've not used. Okay. We also never went to the sulfur pits. What about investigate the shards? You guys said that was a late game thing. Am I late game? Oh my god, 100 shards? What the fuck? Okay, amulet of power. Who's this for? Oh, this one's for me. Okay, we got Vivian and Cole. Sulfur Pits opens up a side quest. Okay. In the approach. Okay. Let's see. Not now. I don't know why their gear was unequipped. I have no idea. I have no idea why. Sorry. Not a single clue. My friends, I did enjoy our little venture. Oh no, Zev. But I hate to be a bother, but I believe you owe me a favor. After all, Lord Enzo is quite dead. As you may recall, the crows and I are not on the best of terms. They were not pleased I stole their target out from under them. It means they don't get paid. They could have taken credit for my work, but I had already written to their employer. I earned the prize after all. The crows would like to speak to me. As you can imagine, they've sent more of their number to Hercynia. It's time I left the Free Marches. My agents could plant false leads for the crows. Today's ambassador is planning a trip to Denerim. I could arrange for Zevran to be in her party. Zevran was helpful. We could send soldiers to sweep Hercynia for any remaining Venatori. If Zevran left with our men, it may go unnoticed. I don't want Zevran to get hurt. I love that Cullen is like begrudging about it. Liliana, it's been a pleasure. Slay. Red Templars with armor and weapons. bro's name is Binthus. I have war table brain bloat right now. In light of the information you gave us regarding the truth of the events at Red Crossing, we would like to offer a sign of mourning to the village. Since both sides played a part in this tragedy, honoring the village with one of our hala seems appropriate. If it could be kept there, it might remind both sides of the fragile beauty of things that journey to places where they are strangers. I understand that the villagers of Red Crossing do not trust the Dalish given our history, but if you could convince them to accept this tribute in good faith, it would be greatly appreciated. The right rumors, the villagers in Red Crossing will think they are being granted custody of a captured trophy to honor their victory. Oh my god. And twist the noble who controls the Red Crossing into accepting this, but it will end 2 marriages and lead to at least 1 duel. If it's this important, we can march the blasted hala in with some troops to guard it. Oh god. I don't like any of these options. I don't want the hala to be treated like a captured trophy. Let's just have the Inquisition march it in. A third party.
All right.
Thank you for convincing the villagers of Red Crossing to acquiesce. I understand that they were reluctant, but perhaps the sign of shared mourning will lead to new healing and growth. Please accept these gifts. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Oh, I think I failed that one. Maybe? Unsure. Okay. Should we main quest? Sorry, you guys said 3 to 4 hours on the main quest. I've been going 4 hours already. What time is it? I should do it. Okay. Ogie! I gotta go sell some shit first. All this crap in my inventory. And no fall damage! Oh my god, dude. Get this, clear out my fucking inventory. I also, the armor I'm wearing is really good, but I don't like it as much as the High Keeper robes. And that matters right now. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's make sure everyone has the best thing that they could possibly be using. What companions do we recommend to bring on the next mission? Look at you with your dumb helmet, Solas. Solas and Dorian? Does Vivian just have nothing? She has nothing. Or are we surprised? Don't take Solas. Evil message. Should I put Solas in the... No, he looks good in his ancient elven robes. Man, they're not very good though, armor-wise. Oh, buddy. Ooh. I made her this sword, but holy shit, these are so much better. But these are axes. But she can use axes. So I guess she's gonna use an axe? Give Bull chromatic greatsword. Okay. Mr. Bull. Where is that? Oh, do I have to make it? I have the schematic for it, right? Oh my god. I'm not wearing an amulet? Oh, right. You guys told me about that. Okay. What amulet was I wearing before? I can't remember. Oop, no. No. Maybe I want the cooldown amulet. Girl, you need a better amulet. Here you go. You need a freaking necklace. I don't have one for you. Here, just take this. Oh my god, dude. What have you got on? Willpower? I guess. I just have the most random shit equipped on these people. It's a two-hander? Okay. Slay. I wish you could sort by like just amulets or just blank. You know? Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, let me fucking dump a bunch of shit in the storage box. I think Dorian's best lines are if you choose Templars, not mages. Okay. Anything not purple is getting fucking tossed at this point. I think that's a reasonable opinion to have. Sell the rest. Sell the freaking west. How is that gonna be better? Oh, that's actually cool looking. The fuck? That's better than my armor. Wait, that's cool. Wait. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I can just craft it. Okay, that's a lot better. Key. Oh. Think you can craft some elven armor to make it better? Let's find out. Last time I crafted, I don't think I could. But let's find out.
So I'm thinking...
Pinkquisition, she said. Yeah, for some reason I can't make the keeper armor yet. But can't I make this battle mage stuff to go on top of my keeper armor? Like so? That's kind of cool. Let's just see what else we have. I just want to look cool, dude. I just want to look slay. I feel like that kind of looks so cool. It's like really basic looking, but it just looks cool. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't look that cool.
Almost gotcha.
I kind of like the coloring on it even. I don't know if I want to fuck with it. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe I don't like the poopy copper. Whoa, Veil Quartz is crazy looking. I like Paragon's Luster, it's pretty. Look, I could make my outfit red and I could be matching with Solas. That looks dumb. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Whoa. It's really bright blue. Whoa. Whoa. Why is it so bright? It's so ugly. What is this changing? I can't tell what— oh, the inside. Oh, the inside's a different color. The lining. Oh. That's cool. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of like the ring velvet. Oh, you can do the inner shirt too? I hate plaid weave. Make it die. It's so bad. What is this shit? Yes. This is kind of slay. It's kind of giving slay. A little bit. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. I'm nervous. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something or I need to do something? What pride had wrought. The Inquisition's efforts have weakened Corypheus's attempts to stir unrest in Thedas. Now is the ideal time to strike. Consult the advisors' plan. Consult the advisors to plan the next move. Okay. Are we doing this? I better go try to talk to my boyfie one last time.
Hello.
You have nothing to say to me.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Nothing to say to me? Alright. Let me go pee, and then I should probably tweet that we're gonna beat the game. Just a hello, I know. Like, what are we? Fuck's sake. Dareth Shira means leave me alone.
It's good to see you.
Oh my god. Okay. Wait. What's your past with Liliana?
You haven't really gone into detail about how you know Liliana.
We met... let me think. We met the last few years of my schooling, but we became friends after I became ambassador to Olay. It seems terrifyingly long ago now.
How exactly did you and Liliana reconnect in the Inquisition?
I discovered my family had been overcharging a merchant we traded with for months.
Oh.
Our name carries a great deal of trust in Antiva. I spent weeks arranging a string of favors as suitable recompense. Apparently satisfied, the merchant extended me an invitation to her estate. Liliana greeted me in place of the merchant.
Classic.
I assumed there was more to it than a strange way to say hello.
It was a test of sorts. Liliana claimed she needed someone of painful integrity for the Inquisition. I accepted, once she finally explained what it was.
Are you still friends?
Do you remain close?
Yes, but she's grown so much more distant than the outgoing woman I met in Valroyo. Liliana used to wander the Orlesian courts, singing the sweetest songs, charming the greatest wits. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
Does Liliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Liliana used to concoct the most ridiculous plans. Run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief.
What does that mean?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Alright. I gotta go pee. I might also put on pajamas since we're buckling in for the long haul. So pee, get a snack, get some water if you don't have water, okay? I might put on jammies. No, got the lock in for the long haul here. Should I put on jammies? Yeah, I think it's jammy time.
Somebody's coming. 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 Somebody's coming.
Alright, I'm in pajamas. I changed into jammies. Much better. Okay. Dialogue bug fix for the next main quest. No, I didn't want to risk getting spoiled. Did not want to risk it. Yeah, one sec. Okay. Okay. We're locking in what Pride had wrought. I'm nervous. What if it acts like you're a dumb Dalish? That's fine. I'll learn together. With my dumb Dalish. The Inquisition is now forced to be reckoned with. Call its allies to rally their soldiers and march with Inquisitor Llewellyn's army to the Arbor Wilds, where they will face Corypheus' zealots one final time. The Inquisition must stop Corypheus before the Darkspawn Magister finds a long-lost elven artifact in the wilds that allows him to enter the Fade physically and claim its power.
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh. Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god.
Just like that?
Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
How come he gets that when he goes to Fade instantly? How come when I go to Fade and I wish that bad things don't happen anymore, they still happen? What am I doing wrong?
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Eluvian before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers?
Oh dear.
You'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
We work as a team. Hello? Stop panicking.
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Leliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough
Nothing for
spies
you,
to slow
Cullen.
down Corypheus'
Oh.
army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors.
Mm.
Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
Oh, I'm proud of you all. This is going to hurt. Corypheus has this Corypha coming. No, I'm proud of all of you. My friends and family. That's not right. There we go. Ugh. Close. Soon. Oh no. Is that gonna work? Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm proud of all of you. I love you. You're my best friends. Say it back or else I will cry.
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Eluvian.
Feels like something is about to go terribly wrong. The Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with. Call its allies. Yeah, I already read that, sorry. Here we go. Yeah, Morgan's still wearing the same outfit. Is crazy. And haircut too. So you guys were recommending... Someone said Dorian's better if you side with Templars. Solas? Solas? Who else? Who else? As I try to get my camera into a position that doesn't piss me off. Dorian's still good? Okay. Dorian? Sarah was mentioned. 3 mages is a lot. Cass? Dorian over Varric? Respectfully, never. I mean, Dorian offers the Tevinter perspective on things when we bring him. I think that's his, like, big use. But We'll do this squad for now. I miss Varric though. It's been 84 years. Yeah, he cares about old magic like Morrigan. That's true. Okay. Squad. I'm nervous. I'm scared. Back shots in the alluvion? We're playing on easy because we're here for the story. Wait, this writing is fire? Josephine? This is my first playthrough. Don't spread misinformation like that on the final episode. Oh fuck, I need to change the title. Twerking my ass in Thetis. About to take down Corypheus.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Hold on, I gotta change my title. Oh, it's changed. Did I change that already? Am I okay? Okay. Oh, thanks, Serge.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Hmm.
They show me respect, Morrigan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a Chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Mathal,
which is
related to
A
Elganon.
place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within.
Oh! Fireworks, Morgan! They're setting off fireworks!
Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Okay. So Codex for the Arbor Wilds unlocked. For once, look to the elves for guidance. The Dalish shun the Arbor Wilds. When the people who would start a war over a single crumbling wall ignore a large elven ruin to the south, it bodes disaster. There's a beauty and curiosity in the forest, such as trees that rise tall as towers, but those who travel too deep into them never return. You asked if I could identify the elven architecture from the few existing sketches of the outer ruins. They have curious similarities to stonework found in Arlathan. So I would guess it is likely an old elven temple dating 200-300 years before the Imperium. Anything else is conjecture that I fear will spurn you on in this folly. Okay. Okay. So, Algernon and Mythal. I know they're related in some way. There were codex entries about both of them. I don't know if Origins gave me a codex entry about Mythal. I can't remember. If it's always just been a character or an entity that I've not known much about. A god. Wow, squad. Oh my god, Algernon in the chat! Okay, I think methinks I'm going the wrong way. Maybe? Reach the first blockade. This is a blockade, no? Hi, mister! Hello! Real Twitch in the chat? Oh my god, Josephine!
We are aware of the designs Corypheus has on our lives and people, Ambassador. You must excuse
oh my god,
us, however.
Empress Celine!
Our mind wanders to
Everyone's
our
here!
beloved kingdom.
I pray our lay fares well in your absence.
It is our return to court that concerns us. Our dear cousin Gaspard warns it might align with poor weather.
It's ambitious to predict so far into the future. I'm confident your majesty can weather any storm.
We will see how this battle proceeds.
Somebody's coming.
Corypheus yet threatens to engulf us.
Delete, thank you for subscribing, welcome.
Inquisitor, I hear this Eluvian lies in a temple nearby. That's where the fighting will be worst. Andraste keep you safe.
Yeah, Algernon and Mythal lead the Elven Pantheon. I know that much. I know that Algernon means eldest son. Eldest child of the sun. Eldest of the sun. Their parents were the sun and the... Or Algernon's parents were the sun and the earth. I remember that. Come join us!
Our soldiers have courage. The Inquisition will make it through.
Then I will be as the other faithful and wait. Good luck.
Good luck, Queen. Oop. Who else is out here?
May God be with you.
Who else is chillin'? Stormheart. Guys, it sounds kind of scary. What's going on?
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
If the soldiers aren't careful with their fires, they'll do Corypheus's work for him.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pavos?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
I didn't talk to the Celine, the Empress. The Celine? I did not talk to her. Let me talk to her. I forgot. I was overwhelmed by Josephine on the battlefield.
We are gladdened to see you, Herald.
Yeah.
This day will be recalled for ages. We are privileged to witness the fulfillment of the Inquisition's purpose.
The honor is mine.
The sight of our Orlesian allies risking their lives here humbles me.
Your worthy cause would have friends, even if we did not will it. Men and women of faith serve you. Their favor is no less than our own.
Look at Dorian freaking out in the background.
With Orlais at your side, we will see you victorious against Corypheus. May you walk in the light.
Thanks, Slay. Hi, Pup. Can I help you? Surely, I know I can. Come on. Oh, I'm tabbed out. There we go.
We can't send people east.
I don't want that. What's this?
As the sun renews
praying.
itself, so must the faithful renew their
penance shall be a joy. Serving him with a heart of love unbound. Your struggle shall be a gift, for it redeems you in his sight.
Maker, let me be a worthy servant, that you might take me unto your side.
My thanks, your worship.
I don't believe in all that shit, but like, it's important. I embolden the troops, you know?
To lead us. If the Maker bids me serve you, it will be done.
Yep. Whatever you need to hear right now. Pup, you want to lay down? Hi, Pop. Hello. Why is there already a supply cache here?
Just down the hill, sir. He wishes to join you for the last push.
Oh, slay. That's great, soldier. Now here's a freaking sword. Get to the front of the line. The Maker wants you to be on the front. Good job. The Arbor Wilds. Wasn't there something called the Arbor Heart? What am I remembering? Slay! What would you say Melon believes in, especially after everything she's been through? Oh man. I think she believes there are entities, like gods, or higher beings, but I think she would probably subscribe herself to the idea that none of them really care about the benefits or about helping mortals. Probably a cynical view of it. Yeah, she's pragmatic. I've tried to play her pretty pragmatically throughout. Wow, pretty. Great waterfall. Damn, my Inquisitor didn't have your drip. I know, this is just a battle mage set with like armor on it. I think it looks really sick. I like edited the colors on it.
One down.
Uh-oh. Oh, the world's shaking. Putting the N in titty? I don't understand. What does it mean? Oh my god, we exploded him. Oh, entity? God damn it. That's so stupid. That's so stupid! Can't wait to see you finish this. I know I'm excited and nervous. Very nervous. Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
Aww.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
I wonder how Alistair's doing. I wonder how the hero for Elden is. I wonder how Hawk is. The champion of Kirkwall. I'm gonna start Trespasser probably Wednesday. Do, do, do. Alright.
The monsters are running, your worship.
I'm exploding everyone.
There, ahead. An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch
Hello.
out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Surprise! Dang, we're kind of annihilating. We're exploding the shit out of these lads.
Elves! But where did they come from?
Oh no. What? Where? What's she talking about? Elves. I don't see any elves. Also, elves here have to be ancient elves then. So it's talking about how the Dalish don't want to go here. Oh, one of the guys I just fought was an elf. Oh no. One of the Red Templars? Oh no.
Who were those elves? They didn't look Dalish.
It seems this temple of Mythal is not deserted after all.
Perhaps
shit,
these
Solas don't come
creatures are
back.
the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Oh. Interesting. He's like, my people? The elves I actually respect might be alive? Oh, that's the vibe I get from him at least. Oh, assisting. Maybe? No. JK. So sorry, I fought an elf. I didn't even clock it. Were they Red Templared up? No? Okay. Just an elf. Okay. Well, okay. I know that... Where was it? In the Emerald Graves? I don't think I did the quest there. The Elvish clan there, though, killed trespassers on sight. Maybe something similar is going on here. Ruined archways. Oh boy. Who's talking? Look at all the birds. The subtitles in my head! Get fucking owned. Where am I going? Right. I should probably read the codex entry for Arbor Blessing, huh?
Good hunting, Inquisitor. We're keeping them at bay. Follow
Liliana,
the river to the
I
temple.
can hear your voice in my head! Oh, you're up there. Oh, I love killing ancient elves unprovoked. It's great. Hi, Queen. Can I talk to you? No, she doesn't want to talk. She's too cool to talk, guys. We could try no locking up. I could try just avoiding chat. Whoa. Whoa. These elves look really advanced. Whoa. I'm dead now. Oh my gosh. You're right. They just look like they're doing like, I don't know, they look like their armor's really high tech and they're like dancing with their blades. Look at it. They look cool. Are all of them bald? Hey guys, quick question. Are all the elves here bald? Hey, Solas? Oh boy. Where'd I go? Hmm. Yeah, all the ancient elven statues are bald too, aren't they? Okay. Cullen! Oh my god, Cullen, fight him! Can you do me a favor? Ask Solas if the carpet matches the trees. God damn it. Hi, Cullen. Oh, everyone ignoring me. Everyone ignoring me! Okay. The Temple of Mythal. Okay. We got 2 wolves on the outside. We got a bunch of Hala. You would think that if Algernon is the eldest of the sun, that Mythal would be of the moon, right? Is like my logical thinking. If they're like the mother and father of elven lore. Okay. I wish I could remember if I had a journal entry from Origins on Mythal. I don't... I don't know if I did. I don't know if I got much mythol lore. It would be helpful right now going into this. I don't know if you guys answered that or not. Did I get lore on mythol and origins? Like codex entries? You don't have to tell me what lore. You can just say if I did or not. Yes? God damn, I kind of want to look it up. Also, interesting spirals drawn all over the wolves here. I associate spirals with lyrium. Origins Codex 59. I don't think I have a codex entry for mythol in Inquisition. Where would that be? Tales? I don't know. I do? Did I get one? What is it? You can tell me which one it is, what the number is, and what section. I want to read it. It would probably be here. I don't think I did! Look at Elgranon, Valendan. This feels like where mythol would be. I have a few, but I don't have all of them. Shit. Where would I have gotten that? Fuck. God damn it. History around 30? Oh, okay. I might have it. Oh, I do! Okay, here we go. Let's refresh ourselves. Elgranon had defeated his father, the sun. Yes, I remember this. That's how the Abyss was created. The Abyss was created by the collective, like, sadness. It created a deep abyss in the earth after the sun, out of jealousy, destroyed living things on the earth because he saw how much the living things adored the earth and he felt jealous. Okay. Of his wifey. And Elgranon's his son with the earth. Elgranon had defeated his father, the sun, and all was covered in darkness. Pleased with himself, Elgranon sought to console his mother, the earth, by replacing all that the sun had destroyed. But the earth knew that without the sun, nothing could grow. She whispered to Elgranon this truth, and pleaded with him to release his father, but Elgranon's pride was great and his vengeance was terrible, and he refused. It was at this moment that Mythal walked out of the sea of the earth's tears and onto the land. She placed her hand on Elgranon's brow, and at her touch, he grew calm, and knew that his anger had led him astray. Humbled, Elgranon went to the place where the sun was buried and spoke to him. Elgranon said he would release the sun. So Mythal is like compassion and gentleness. Elgranon went to the place where the sun was buried and spoke to him. Elgranon said he would release the sun if the sun promised to be gentle and to return to the earth each night, right? The sun, feeling remorse at what he had done, agreed. The sun rose again in the sky and shone his golden light upon the earth. Elgranon and Mythal, with the help of the earth and the sun, brought back to life all the wondrous things that the sun had destroyed. And they grew and thrived. That night, when the sun had gone to sleep, Mythal gathered the glowing earth around his bed and formed it into... I see. So gathered a glowing earth around the sun's bed and formed it into a sphere to be placed in the sky, a pale reflection. Okay, so Mythal created the moon. But that is interesting, though. Mythal came from the sea of the earth's tears. So born of, like, sadness, great sadness. Yeah, I think I remember reading this codex entry in Origins. Thank you. Okay, cool. Thank you. It's a good refresher. Born of sadness and encompassing, like, compassion and forgiveness, even. Because she was able to calm Elgranon, which made him release his father. Okay. Dreadwolf iconography everywhere. Alright. I'm Noivus.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Any chance Corypheus will finally grace us with his presence?
I'd count on it. Be ready.
I hear fighting ahead.
Andrew is the god of hunt, right? God of the hunt, I believe. Yeah. All right. I immediately see a dragon. Iconography, a statue. Those are dragons. Oh shit. Oh shit.
They still think to fight us, Master.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
The Well of Sorrows? Is that what Mythal emerged from? The Sea of the Earth's Tears? The Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! What? Oh my god, the game said there are bigger fish to fry. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude. Oh, what's happening? Oh no.
It cannot be.
No. Is it like
the bridge,
the Archdemon? It goes into the nearest body of the red lyrium infected thing? So he can be reborn? Oh no. It's kind of what it seems like. Oh no. Okay. What the fuck? That was crazy. His face got melted, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, the nearest blighted body. He like reverse engineered the fucking blight. Straight up. By using blight infection. Yeah, that is how he escaped the first time. That's right. He went into that guy's body. That's right. Back then I was like, oh, maybe it was like demonic possession, but yeah.
At last,
so he's unkillable.
Mythal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an Eluvian, but he mentioned a Well of Sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Insight check. No, so he can die probably by someone by the hand of someone infected with red lyrium. If it's the same rules that apply with the blight, the Grey Wardens having darkspawn blood in them, right? Or they have to be killed immediately. Or they die? I can't remember how it worked in Origins again. It was if you are a Grey Warden and you kill the Archdemon, the thing would teleport into you and then you would die? I can't remember how specifically it dies with a Grey Warden killing it. Yeah, it eats your soul. Okay. Don't move around too much, might cut off dialogue. Okay. Okay, I'm uncertain. So the Well of Sorrows. That's not good that you don't know.
You're not certain? You said you knew what he was looking for.
Confidence can carry one only so far, it seems.
I suspected. I did not know.
Morgan.
Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
The Well of Sorrows.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do.
So if the Well of Sorrows is...
I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
Oh, girly.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
Then Corypheus can't really die.
We'll find a way to stop him once we're done here.
Oh, right.
It's strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how.
Interesting. Okay. Okay, so I just got for the Temple of Mythal. I was thinking the Well of Sorrows, if it has anything to do, it's here in the Temple of Mythal. If it has anything to do with Mythal and the origin of her appearance, then the Well of Sorrows might be akin to the Earth's Tears. Once again, Genitivi is completely at odds with reality. Ancient elven temples were no simple shrines. Extensive digging shows that buildings radiated out of the main edifice, much like a city wrapped around a palace. Indeed, these temple complexes must have been cities once, with a veritable army of functionaries running them. Each cult had different rituals, ablutions, and prayers to their chosen patron that ran all hours of the day. The time and effort devoted to them must have been staggering. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Perhaps it's best we have lost knowledge of these pagan rites. The deities that the old elves worshipped, if they existed at all, were clearly demons masquerading as higher powers. One shudders to think of what went on before their thrones. Old gods! Old gods! Old gods! Old gods? Oh my god. Is there nothing good that watches over this land? That's so depressing. No wonder people cling to the Maker. No wonder. The idea of the Maker. Oh my goodness. Okay. True, it could be biased as well. I mean, regardless though, it is interesting that like you read text in Origins that said Chantry legend believed the false gods of Tevinter were demons that took the form of dragons. Yes, I remember that because I've been thinking for a long time. I've been saying for a long time that the old gods are from the Fade. I have also theorized that the elves worshipped the old gods, or some of the elven gods and old gods are one and the same. Just through history. Yeah. There's some lore that doesn't show up when you ping here. What do you mean by that? I just thought, sorry, the thing that I'm clinging to right now specifically is the idea that each temple represented a different chosen patron. It was my understanding up until this point that in elven lore, they worshipped many gods and like there was no choosing one specific one to specifically pray to or worship more than the others. It didn't seem like there was any sort of competition for who is the one that you choose. Everything I've learned about elven lore so far is like some sort of cohesive family of gods kind of vibe, you know? So this contradicts that a little bit, which is interesting. That's the Dalish thing of that. That's true. That's true. Everything I've known so far is from Dalish. Okay. Keep an eye out for statues or reliefs. You can get the lore by approaching them. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, the Chantry accuses everything of being demons. That's very true. It could just be beings from the Fade. Straight up, which is kind of what I have been thinking that old gods are for a while. So, and that's the way Solas treats it too. As far as like spirits and like demons, do they really exist until they are pulled into this world kind of vibe. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Lots to think about. Oh, I can talk to Morrigan.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies, that is the real question.
I imagine it has something to do with red lyrium, but...
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
It's cool watching someone try to figure out the story and world in so much detail. I never bothered to read the codexes, just fight stuff. Oh, the codexes are so good. It's like my favorite part of the games, so it's really fun. But I'm happy to provide that for people who don't have the time or patience to read the codex. I am here diving into it, theorizing. Tell me about Mythal.
You said this Mythal was worshipped as a goddess.
So one assumes. What is a god but a being of immense power? The dread old gods were nothing more than dragons, after all. They rise as archdemons, and they die. Perhaps Mythal was a powerful elf, a ruler among her kind. History often plays storyteller with facts.
You admit lack of knowledge, and yet dismiss her so readily?
I do not dismiss her. I question her supposed divinity. One need not be a god to have value.
Interesting.
Truthfully, I'm uncertain Mythal was even a single entity. The accounts are varied.
Interesting. Also very interesting that Morrigan is of the ideology that, oh, the old gods were just very, very powerful dragons, which the dragon cult entry in Origins really lent into that idea as well. Which also checks out a lot because of how dragon cults worked. If you get powerful enough of a dragon, the dragon cult on a massive scale is kind of crazy.
There are varied accounts of Mythal.
In most stories, Mythal rights wrongs while exercising motherly kindness. Let fly your voice to Mythal, deliverer of justice, protector of sun and earth alike. Other paint her as dark, vengeful. Pray to Mythal and she would smite your enemies, leaving them in agony.
More Dalish tales, I assume.
If you know more about this, Solas, speak.
The oldest accounts say Mythal was both of these, and neither. She was the mother, protective and fierce. That is all I will say. This is not a place to stir up old stories.
Whatever the truth,
that
all
sounds
accounts
superstitious.
of Mythal end the same. Exiled to the beyond with her brethren.
By the Dreadwolf, no?
What do you mean, exiled?
Tricked by the Dreadwolf, as all the elven gods were said to be, trapped in a land beyond the Fade.
Beyond the Fade,
Many
interesting.
Dalish believe this is why the elves fell from grace, and their gods did not save them. Or perhaps they were simply rulers slain by Tevinter. Who can say?
Interesting. I don't think we had heard it was trapped in a land beyond the Fade prior. We knew that the Dreadwolf had their gods, the gods above stayed in heaven, I think they said. The gods below to the abyss, the Forgotten Ones, which we learned some interesting stuff about Gelderin earlier. Gelderin thinks, or thought, we found a note from Gelderon. There are no gods, only subjects and objects. He refused the gods, and he embraced becoming forgotten to reclaim power and strike. How many pages have you filled out in your lore journal? For Inquisition? Uh, 11. But, I mean, it's not, I'm not like filling, well, like, I'm kind of filling the pages.
You've seen the elves here. They seem odd.
Yeah, they're bald. They look like
Two things
Solas.
are possible. One, this is a group of Dalish separated from their brethren. cultists, fanatic in their desire to keep humans away.
No.
2, these are elves
Yes.
descended from the ancients, having
Definitely.
resided here since before the fall
That's
of Alathan.
crazy to try to
The second appears
fathom.
unlikely, but if true,
Yeah.
the implications are astounding.
Yeah. Would be unheard of. Could it be true?
If they keep records, it could change everything we thought we knew about history.
'Tis thrilling, no? To discover an era thought lost forever has possibly thrived in the shadows. We may, however, find these elves reluctant to part with their long-kept secrets.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule, not the temple proper. To those who knew it, perhaps this ritual was little more than a polite knock at the gate. These customs must have been as familiar to ancient elves as bowing to a queen is to you or I.
I find it difficult to picture you curtsying to anyone.
That's so funny.
Have we become so familiar you can predict my manners and customs now? Nothing is lost by indulging in the occasional civilized conduct, particularly when unexpected.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
So this is very interesting. Now I'm thinking again about how Morrigan had secret motivation to come with us, sent by her mother, to capture an old god in the body of her future child. And that old god was Erthamiel, which is beauty. If these are just the souls of just powerful dragons, though, why would she care about capturing its soul? Don't know if even she believes that. Interesting. Okay. Can I talk to Solas? No. I can only talk to Morrigan. I know, wish we could ask Solas, hey, how come all these elves also shave their heads? That's kind of crazy, right? Crazy coincidence.
Yes.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is a vestibule,
Okay.
not the temple proper. To
My
those who
bad.
knew it, this ritual was little more than
Yeah,
a
we've
polite
seen
knock
those
at the
murals throughout, though, the
As you
game.
wish.
So I don't know if these are any unique murals yet. I think we've seen those. They're kind of like Hala looking murals. Oh. Oh boy.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Ancient Elven. I can't make out much.
Solas.
Atishol vir Abalasan. It means enter the path of the Well of Sorrows.
There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Mythal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
Okay, I'm gonna explore this area first before we dive into that. It's not lost on me that there is a lot of dragon iconography in an ancient elven temple dedicated to Mythal. Finding dragon iconography in elven temples at all is so suspicious to me.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
of course my brain goes to Flemeth, who I'm like, why did the Dalish tribe have a promise to her to revive her? I've theorized throughout my playthrough that like she has something to do.
The Temple of Mythal, constructed in an age when elves, not men, dominated this land.
Before the Imperium destroyed it.
They believed Mythal a goddess of justice. Elves came here to request judgment after they proved their worth.
Silence has reigned here for time beyond memory.
Temple. I also find it interesting that Tevinter people, when they stopped hearing their old god that they were connected with, they like felt like they were going insane, which is like crazy. We learned that in the Jaws of Hakkon. Oh man. So it wants me to go that way, so obviously I want to like explore before I go there. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Dreadwolf. Statue of Fen'Harel. The Rebel God. Okay, this is new. Okay. The Dalish use Harelen to mean traitor to one's kin. The word does not appear in any elven text before the Tower's Age. The ancient root word is related to Harelen, or opposition, and Helathen, or noble struggle. The Dalish call Fen'Harel a god of deception, but I posit a far more accurate translation would be god of rebellion. Oh, interesting. Lost in translation. What he rebelled against is a story lost to time. In Dalish legends, Fen'Harel seals away the other deities out of love or trickery. Oh, sorry, out of love of trickery. If we understood more ancient Elven, we might find earlier versions of the Dreadwolf's story give him a more nuanced motivation beyond spite. I'd wondered that as well. There's several times during this playthrough where I've said, I wonder if the Dreadwolf actually was trying to keep the gods away from like meddling, or maybe he viewed their power as a power that no being should covet, especially if the gods were just beings who came into a lot of power. You wouldn't want them to have that much power. It feels unfair. Oh. So Dreadwolf. Oh, something else just connected for me. Fuck. So, the only like big spoiler I have is that I know Solas has something to do with the Dreadwolf. I don't know the extent of what, or like what it is. But I was just thinking, he really resents the Dalish. And the Dalish's interpretation of the Dreadwolf is very like one note. Maybe he resents them because they don't understand. Maybe it's the god he worships or something. Okay. Among many reasons. Motivations. More nuanced. Beyond just love of trickery. Okay. Interesting.
Why would this be here?
Huh?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the beyond for all time. Setting Fen Harel in Methal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
My clan had Fenrir statues.
My clan set statues of the Dread Wolf outside our camp. They're meant to frighten harmful spirits.
Perhaps. I thought the ancient elves above
No, this
quaint
seems something deeper than that.
For all your knowledge, Lady Morrigan, you cannot resist giving legend the weight of history. The wise do not mistake one for the other.
Pray tell, what meaning does our elven expert sense lurking behind this?
None we can discern by staring at it.
We can send for historians once peace is brought to this forest.
The inhabitants of this temple may not appreciate guests.
To me, the statue of the Dreadwolf being in the... So there's a few ways my brain interprets this. If Mythal stands for motherly kindness and justice and vengeance and protectiveness and fierce, but she was exiled to the beyond by the Dreadwolf, supposedly, that makes me think it wasn't that at all. That makes me wonder if her and the Dreadwolf were allied in their cause to exile the other deities. Or at least saw more eye to eye. Yeah, I ran from the cute couple comment. I can't handle the cuckoldry again, dude. Twice by Morgan is crazy. I know. Like, what the fuck? Wait, let me just hand him to you on a silver platter, you bitch.
Yes?
This altar, what kind of ritual is this meant to be?
I believe it represents a petition, a declaration of will to the priests who resided here. Some ancient elven ceremonies were said to take decades to complete.
Yeah.
Hopefully this is not such a one.
What sort of ceremony takes decades?
Strange, is it not? So much time and effort. Perhaps that is what led to the wistful Dalish legends of lost elven immortality. My research uncovered many strange claims about elven ruins.
Such as?
Some insisted gods sent fantastic beasts to prophesize in their temples. Others said they whispered wisdom to those who slept there a year and a day without pause. The latter may hold some truth. Ancient elves were said to be gifted wanderers of the Fade.
Sounds like somebody we know.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
I swear to God, Solas is just like a fucking ancient elf that discovered he could extend his lifespan because he's stayed so much in the Fade for so long. I know what you are. Okay, so the ritual opens the main door then. So if I try to open this door, it's not going to open. It's interesting. These are the statues, but without wings. Here.
It's sealed.
Corypheus's lackeys managed to open it. Perhaps the altar holds a clue.
He shaves to extend his life. Everyone starts shaving. Quick. These are interesting. This looks like also dragon statues that are toppled, but seemingly lost to time, not willfully toppled, maybe. Alright. Puzzle. What if I just walk on all of them? When will it tell me I'm wrong? It's gonna be like the constellations where I can't walk over the same one again to get them all. My god, she's got it.
Well done.
It is like the constellations.
See what awaits.
It made the same noise, I think, as the constellation things as well, which is interesting. Oh my god, first try! Oh my god, let's go! Why do I feel like I'm about to learn like a terrible truth? I don't know. We've seen that before. I remember looking at that in another elven temple and being like, what the fuck is that? It's like a Hala, but Pegasus, but with fucking 6 legs. Where's all this then? Morgan, talk to me.
Yes.
Where are we
Do you
now?
know what this part of the temple was used for?
The room we stand in is
Okay.
a vestibule, not the temple proper.
Never mind.
As you wish.
I'm nervous. Oh. Okay.
Hold them off!
So this guy's trying to probably fucking take control of Corypheus's plan, if I had to guess. Oh. Okay. Samson.
One down!
Rawr. Rawr.
One down! Come on, we might catch them.
Uh-oh.
Hold a moment.
Yes, mother.
While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
Oh?
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
In this case, I must agree with the witch. This is ancient ground, deserving of our respect.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You want the well, don't you?
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
Morgan. Fuck's sake. God, dude. You fuck.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons.
Her staff is stuck in her hand.
The list is endless.
True.
We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true.
Well,
I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
I swear to God, if you start to tell me I have to sleep with your boyfriend, I'm never playing this game again.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Why didn't you tell me this earlier?
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
Oh, wow.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
I feel like... I don't know. I feel like we're all out here playing chess, and Morgan is playing 5D chess. I feel like she's creating contingencies upon contingencies to ensure that something goes a certain way in the future. That is the vibe I get. Okay, what do we got here? This is where she wants me to go, right? Do we not have a side quest for going to the fucking Well of Sorrows? Oh, open the door by completing the rituals? Okay. Follow Samson through the hole or perform the rituals. I want to do the thing that Morgan was talking about. So I don't want to go in the hole. I want to go to the rituals. This area has more of that lore that doesn't show up on the minimap. I don't know what that means. What do you mean lore that doesn't show up on the minimap? Lore usually doesn't show up on the minimap, so I'm a little bit confused by what you're trying to say, I guess. Mosaic of Andril. This is... oh, are we gonna get some, like, more accurate Elven God lore? Because it's from the ancient elves themselves. I'm gonna have to rewrite all my Elven God lore. So Andril... God of the Hunt. Alright. One day Andril grew tired of hunting mortal men and beasts. She began stalking the Forgotten Ones, wicked things that thrive in the abyss. Okay. Yet even a god should not linger there, and each time she entered the void, Andril suffered longer and longer periods of madness after returning. The void? I don't think we've heard... have we heard much mention of the void? We may have heard it interchangeably used with the abyss, but that's interesting. Andril put on armor made of the void, and all forgot her true face. She made weapons of darkness, and plague ate her lands. She howled things meant to be forgotten, and the other gods became fearful. Andril would hunt them and are fearful that Andril would hunt them in turn. So Mythal spread rumors of a monstrous creature and took the form of a great serpent waiting for Andril at the base of a mountain. When Andril came, Mythal sprang on the hunter. They fought for 3 days and nights, Andril slashing deep gouges in the serpent's hide, but Mythal's magic sapped Andril's strength and stole her knowledge of how to find the void. After this, the great hunter could never make her way back to the abyss, and peace returned. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? There is so much to unpack there. Hold on. Andril grew tired of hunting mortal men and beasts. Began stalking the Forgotten Ones, wicked things that thrive in the abyss. Then a god should not linger there. Experienced long periods of madness. Put on armor made of the void, and all forgot her true face. She made weapons of darkness, and plague ate her lands.
Somebody's coming.
This is very interesting. Well, good. Thanks for subscribing. She howled things meant to be forgotten. The other gods became fearful that she would hunt them in turn. So the armor made of the void and stuff does make me think of the Descent DLC and the lyrium armor that fused to the dwarves down there, interestingly enough. Plague ate her lands. She held things meant to be forgotten. Fuck's sake, maybe the Dreadwolf locked them up for their own fucking good. And if Mythal was constantly running around, like, making shit better again, she was probably exhausted too. Mythal spread rumors of a monstrous creature and took the form of a great serpent. Andril came, Mythal sprang on the hunter. It's like Andril was corrupted by the abyss. By going there frequently and like, yeah. I mean, it's giving like blight, right? Stole her. How many other gods are we going to find out got bored and went to the abyss and then Mythal had to do some shit to make it right?
I believe we are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt.
Or a goddess of sacrifice, according to some.
Truly. I wonder if that is why Ondrul's patron animal is the hare. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
Duh.
My clan avoided human settlements. Never mind raiding them.
A sound tactic, if one has room to maneuver out of harm's way. Other Dalish clans do not keep so scrupulously hidden.
Thinking about what Solas just said, the god of sacrifice as well. Thinking back to the constellation I found for Razikael and it being representative of sacrifice as well, and the name Illuvia. It feels just like so much overlap. Morgan's freaking out right now.
Yes.
Do you know what this part of the temple was used for?
It may have served as a chamber of reflection. Perhaps to contemplate the righteousness of one's cause. More importantly, I suspect none were permitted beyond this area without a priest. Ancient texts claim Mythal passed judgment in the flesh, but 'twas surely the priests who proclaimed rulings here.
Why did the ancient elves insist on so many rites?
We may safely assume one did not petition high priests for Mythal's justice by strolling up and knocking. I see no more insufferable ceremony here than in a chantry.
Let's continue.
As you wish.
Okay. I need to take an ibuprofen because my back and my head are starting to ache, but I'm determined to push through. I can't believe, by the way, it's been like an hour plus since I said, okay, we're gonna do the main game, and I'm on the first quest. Fuck's sake. Because I can't stop writing shit down. I'll try to keep an eye out for more like lore like that on the walls, I guess, on murals. Just another one of these puzzles. Oh god, this one looks complicated, doesn't it? Was the second mosaic in that room the same Andrel one? I mean, I didn't see any other options to read anything, so I'm gonna have to assume, but I can go back. It's hard. If they're not gonna like highlight, it's really hard for me to find them. It doesn't, nothing comes up, so it must be nothing. There should be another one near the one you looked at. I'm not seeing one. Maybe on the other side? Probably over here. Falandin! The people swore their lives to Falandin, who mastered the dark that lies, whose shadows hunger, whose faithful sing, whose wings of death surround him thick as night. That is true. Hold on, sorry, before I freak out. Falandin was portrayed as an owl often, if I'm remembering correctly. But he was also, there was like a supplantation to a old god later. Lusicon, the old god of night. Lethanavir, Master Scryer, be our guide through shapeless worlds and airless skies. People swore their lives to Falanden, who mastered the dark that lies. All that we really knew prior is that he helped people cross over. Be our guide through shapeless worlds and airless skies. I mean, yeah. Shapeless worlds, airless skies, very fadey. That makes sense. He guides them to afterlife, death, the fade. If the elves were truly immortal, why did they have a god of death? I mean, we learned about euthanaria or whatever, where they practiced the act of like passing on, basically, by spending long bouts of time in the fade. Because they didn't have any natural death. They weren't immortal that we know of. They just, or like, sorry, they weren't immune to dying. They just didn't die of natural causes or age.
Who is this meant to be? Falanden, overseer of funerals and guide to the elven dead. I have heard the Dalish invoke him on their deathbed, or before quests from which they expect no return.
My clan's hunters asked for his blessing when we fought bandits. Our keeper taught them the prayers.
I do not believe they sing songs about Falandin's vanity.
Do you know any legends?
It is said Falandin's appetite for adulation was so great, he began wars to amass more worshippers. The blood of those who wouldn't bow low filled lakes as wide as oceans. Mythal rallied the gods once the shadow of Falandin's hunger stretched across her own people. It was almost too late. Falandin only surrendered when his brethren bloodied him in his own temple.
Wow.
My clan never told a story like that about Falandin.
The further the Dalish spread, the further their stories branch and grow. Never mistake them for arbiters of true elven culture.
Dude. So my thought a second ago, I think, is right. I think all the gods were corrupt. And I don't mean like blight corruption necessarily. I mean like they were not good people. And Mythal was constantly like stepping in to make shit okay. Where the fuck is Elgranon when all of this is happening?
Yes.
Man.
Do you know what this part of the temple?
It may have served as a chamber
She's
of
repeating
reflection.
herself.
As you
Interesting. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck, man?
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor?
No.
Think carefully. There is no return
Hell no.
once we leap after
I'm
the
exploring, bitch. I want to find more mosaics. Kidding me? Alright. Fucking figure this puzzle out. Oh boy. Well, this already... Can I go diagonal? Fuck. Gabe said no. Okay, maybe I should follow the right. Okay. Now... No. I can't step on the middle though, I'm realizing. So that actually helps. Hold on now. What's this lever gonna do? Yeah, at this rate, I'm not finishing the fucking main game today. Dorian, you better not fuck this up for me. Guys? Oh, I probably need one of them here. Is the hold button actually gonna fucking work? Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? How come they can't go? What is happening? Dude. Oh my, this is gonna be a nightmare. What? This is going to be my worst fucking nightmare. What am I supposed to do here? If they don't hold fucking position. Hold. You don't need to hold for this? But they were clicking stuff. What do you mean? Oh, I fucked up already, didn't I? Hold on. Dude, you guys are stressing me out. Please stop. Guys, fuck. You're stressing me out. Why? Because they stepped on it. What just happened? Why did it know? Do I... What? What went wrong? I don't understand. You stepped off, but I'm following the rules the game presented to me. I stepped off on the little platform. What's the problem? I'm able to step off here. Oh my god, it's stressing me out that they're all with me. Go away. Please move. You guys are stressing me out. Uh-oh. Oh no. I think I fucked up again. How am I gonna do these 4 squares? I think I fucked up. I can't do these 4 squares without fucking up. Guys, I know about the lever, holy shit. I'm talking about the 4 squares. Because I fucked up. Because if I do that way, I can't go that way. I can't hop on that one. You can't go a diagonal. I don't think you can jump. I would have had to leave this one blank in order to do it. It's okay, I know how to do it now. Okay, can they fucking stay? They're just stressing. Their presence is stressing me out. They're gonna get teleported anyways, fuck. Why did the first one not count? What is going on? There we go. my god. Not the Dorian jump scare. Slay.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Okay. I won't jump down, I'll be good. Anything else to look at in here? Oh my god, you guys, my back hurts. Okay. The fuck was that? The fuck? I want more lore. Give me more mosaic lore.
The ritual is complete.
Hey,
We
how
are
come this is
close.
covered in blood?
There is but one more path to follow.
How come covered in blood? Elven hopscotch. Back hurts from carrying this huge brain. That looks like another mural that I could read. Please? Ah, June is the god of fire, elven god of fire. Each elven god... Who's this written by? Okay. Or lay. Each elven god represents an aspect of their ancient civilization. Each story a metaphor for this aspect. June's is least understood. Depictions stretch back to ancient Arlathan, but he appears most seldom of all their deities. Dalish legend says June is a god of crafts and building, but the oldest depictions have none of the tools the Dalish associate with him. June's role may have changed over time, or simply cannot be understood today. As the elves fell, ancient Tevinter spared little thought for preserving any Dalish culture not convenient or understood. Am I not going to bring that up with Morrigan? Master Kobo, I'd be 20 months. That's weird. Why didn't I yap at Morrigan about it?
Let's continue. As you wish.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh dear God. Well, that's already off to a fucky start. How the fuck are you gonna get those? Oh wait, I have an idea. Maybe. I don't know if it'll let me do that. Okay. Maybe. We'll see if it will let me. Oh! No. It said no, you cheater! I'll do it, although... Hold on. I wonder if I can walk on... Curious if it will let me do this. Fuck. I fucked up. Okay. I need that one. Okay, hold on. Fuck! No! Okay, hold on. I think I am gonna have to do something weird like that, though. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. Wait, how am I gonna get that one? Oh, I should have... Hold on. I've got this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I got this now. For sure this time. No, because even then, that sucks. But I at least could drop down to the side. Hold on. I gotta start over. What? Okay. What am I missing? That didn't count. I totally lit all them up, but it felt wrong. Is there more over here? Oh, there's more over here? Oh, Jesus. Okay. How big is this fucking place? Do I have to get all the ones on the left too? Or is it per thing? So I can't leave until both? Okay. Hold on, I'm thinking. Okay, so you can jump. Okay. Let me just get a look-see at what we're dealing with here. It's the same thing on this side. Hardest part is this in the center. Although this is a bit easier because I just have to go... I have to make sure I have a path to get back. I think I already fucked up. I think I already fucked up. Oh. I hate how just levitating over them lights it up, but it stresses me out. Why would the game do this to me specifically? But I am tired. See, if I do this, I won't have a safe path back where everything will maintain being lit up. So I fucked myself. Tired. It's gonna take me, I'm gonna be on a fucking 10-hour VOD. I can't do this, chat. My back hurts so bad already. I'm so sorry. I don't think I can beat this tonight. I'm in so much fucking pain. Oh my god. No position is good right now. Okay. Man. How many hours do I have left at the rate that I'm going? Probably like 5, right? The fucking main story. My body hurts, dude. Oh, this puzzle's starting to feel like it's time to look up a guide. My brain is tired. How many hours do I have left of this quest, at least? Okay, wait. Okay, there's my path out. Nope. That's not my path out, I lied. That doesn't work. God damn the fucking... Ah, the dual entrance sucks. You can't go back out, it resets them all. You have to leave by the stairs. Although, hold on. I just won't come back over. Okay, that one's done. I just gotta do the same thing here. Okay, hold on. I have to be able to see it. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. There we go.
Everything is lit. Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Okay. I wonder if I do standing desk for a while, if that would help my back. Probably. Oh my god. I don't know why it hurts so bad today. Oi. Let's really recline. Recline the desk chair. I think that will help. Hold the couch over. Looks like another mosaic up here. Sorry, gang. I don't know. If my body didn't feel like such shit, I'd feel a lot more motivated to keep going. I do want to keep going. I'm like fighting the physical aspect. I took 2 ibuprofen. So none of these are pinging as readable mosaics. Just double checking. These are the ones I got already. Do you generally take it with food? No. Am I supposed to? Oops. Okay. If there were other lore things, I didn't find them. Other mosaics. It kills your stomach? Uh-oh. What do you mean? I took it a while ago. Well, my tummy feels fine. It's my back that hurts. Oh my god, can cause digestive issues and stomach bleeding. Keep going. You're doing nothing but making me feel filled with hope. Keep going. This is doing wonders for my anxiety. Alright, I couldn't find any other, like, mosaics. Do you have a back condition? Yeah, it's called I sit at my desk for 8 hours every single day streaming. And it's killing me? I do have sciatica, but the back pain I'm experiencing right now is not my sciatica. Oh, it's like mid-upper. Ooh, that feels good. What I really need is a good fucking sedative. All right.
Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
Oh.
We're being watched.
Uh-oh. Hi.
Vernavis. You are unlike the other invaders. You have the features of those who call themselves Elven.
Oh.
You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar.
What?
How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
Our slumber. I want to know so bad, but I don't want to upset him.
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas.
Abelas.
We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground.
Trespassers.
We wake only to fight, to
Ah.
preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Virabella San.
Oh.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
Okay. Writing. Why would we want to drink from the Well of Sorrows? Sounds sad. That reminds me of Dune. Okay, special usually closes stuff off, so I'm gonna do investigate first. You are actual ancient elves?
So, you're elves from ancient times? Before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan?
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over.
Wait, that's not right.
What?
What are you saying?
You would not know truth. Shemlin history is as short as the pool of your years.
What did the Imperium do then? Are you saying it wasn't a war?
The war of carrion feasting upon a corpse, yes. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure.
What?
The Virabella San must be preserved.
Holy shit. What else is a fucking lie? Writing.
What is this Virabella San exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Hmm. Solas? Talk to him! I know Solas wants to talk to this guy. I want to hear what Solas has to say.
Solas, perhaps he'll listen to you.
What shall I say, Inquisitor?
Oh.
Shall I sway him from a
Come off
millennia of
it.
service by virtue of our shared blood? He clings to all that remains of his world, because he lacks the power to restore it.
Egg is not revealing his fucking cards, dude. He keeps his cards close to his goddamn chest. He clings to all that remains of his world because he lacks the power to restore it. Felt slightly out of character for Solas to say. Not in like a bad writing way, but in a what are you? Who are you? What the fuck? What does he mean by shared blood? I assume the same that he means by a Dalish appealing. Unless he literally, like, let something slip there, but... but I'm lingering on the because he lacks the power to restore it thing. It sounded almost like he looks down upon him.
Our people have lost everything. They need you. They could learn from you.
Our people? The ones we see in the forest, shadows wearing Valisleen. You are not my people.
Oh.
And you have invaded our sanctum as readily as the Shemlin.
We knew this place was sacred. We've respected it as best we could.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mythal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
This is our goal, is it not? There is no reason to fight these sentinels.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the will
Oh
for your own.
god. Oh no. Can I accept their offer and still get the well? Because this makes it very unclear. Is there an option not listed here where I say yes, but also I want the well? I feel like that's got to be an option. I accept their help, and then I secretly go get the well afterwards and drink from it. That has to be an option. Because I will it to be so. Because these are the same answer, which makes me think option 1 can get us to option 6.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek.
Maybe they'll die.
As for Mirabella-san, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
Okay, don't do that.
No!
Don't.
Morgan!
Okay. Oh boy! Oh boy! Okay, Morgan. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, at least they're not all attacking me. Dude, they're so cunty. They're serving certified cunt. Can I explore, or do I need to go to Morgan? Like now? I can explore. Slay. Oh. Okay. Morgan can't fucking help herself, huh? She can't fucking help herself. Assuming this door also is locked. Okay. Hey guys, excuse me, pardon me. I just gotta go stop my friend.
He said the elves destroyed themselves before my countrymen came along.
Yeah.
Could that be true? I can hardly believe it.
This would be our guide.
Mytholanast.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She seeks to protect the Well of Sorrows.
Sorry, the Mytholanast, this is the person guiding me around. Uh-oh. Is it enemies? Hi. Look at the way he walks! Oh boy. What's going on over there?
This place looks untouched.
It does.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
Nonsense?
We can always ask our hosts.
I will leave that to you.
Statue of Mythal. The Judgment of Mythal. Whenever one Whenever one of the people wronged another, they would not call on Elgernon to avenge them, for his fury would destroy all it touched. Mythal saw this bring strife among the people and went to Elgernon. She offered to deliver justice when the people warred amongst themselves. Elgernon saw her wisdom and agreed, binding all to abide by her verdicts. Some petitioning Mythal for justice hid jealousy, accusing those who had done them no wrong. She saw their lies and struck them down. Others petitioning Mythal for justice burned with wrath for imagined slights. She saw their weak hearts and struck them down. Those coming to her with clear minds and open hearts were granted judgment and protection, and Mythal harried their enemies until the end of their days. So she's like true justice, it feels like. Surely nothing will happen from me stealing the offerings at her statue. Clear minds and open hearts. Wicked minds and wicked hearts? There's a codex entry about that. It was also one of the quest names, but hold on. Where was that? It's one of the chantry. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. The old gods will call to you. From their ancient prisons they will sing. Dragons with wicked eyes and wicked hearts. On blackened wings does deceit take flight. The first of my children lost tonight. The dissonant Canticle of Silence is an alternate creation story to the versions of the Canticle of Threnodies. Much of the Canticle is written from the point of view of the Maker himself as he addresses humankind, which is why it was ultimately considered a blasphemous presumption and removed from the verses of the chant. Popularly attributed to Archon Hessarian, Silence depicts the Maker as more sorrowful at the corruption and betrayal of his children, both spirit and mortal. He mourns the fall and corruption of the old gods as his own mistake, and urges his mortal children to turn aside from the dark path their elder siblings have led them down. Most historians agree that Archon Hessarian had indeed likely written this canticle during the Bloody Tevinter Transfiguration. Literary scholars of the Imperium often cite this as one of the oldest recorded pieces of propaganda. In the 6th verse, the grieving Maker calls upon his mortal children to acknowledge that the dragon gods have manipulated and deceived them, and to throw off their corruptive influence and return to the light. As the people of Tevinter rose up and slaughtered anyone remaining faithful to their old gods, this became the rallying cry of the most terrible bloodbath in the history of the Imperium. The old gods will call to you from their ancient prisons. They will sing. Dragons, the wicked eyes and wicked hearts. Hey, also, by the way, hold on, back it up.
Penshra.
Oh.
Gilas Velathan.
Sorry.
I believe she would prefer that we remain close.
Sorry.
Just a quick look around.
I wanted to go look at that statue of Mythal again. Song to Elgernon. Elgernon, wrath and thunder, give us glory, give us victory over the earth that shakes our cities. Strike the usurpers with your lightning. Burn the ground under your gaze. Bring winged death against those who throw down our work. Elgernon, help us tame the land. Elgernon. What the fuck? Okay. Winged death again, yeah. And Mythal is depicted with wings. Falandin mentioned wings in Falandin's, but Falandin is frequently depicted as an owl. who we know now loved adulation and started wars to amass worship, and you could fill lakes with the bloodshed that his wars like amassed. Dirthamen is brother to Falandin. Dirthamen is also elven god of secrets. Twins in shadow, yeah. Dirthamen and Falandin are linked in Dalish legend as inseparable twin brothers. Scraps of elven stories from after the fall of Arlathan, transcribed into Tevinter and recently lent to our fair university, refer to them as twin souls, but draw no family connection. Oh, interesting. The oldest stories never even name them directly, referring to Falandin as Dirthamen's shadow and Dirthamen as Falandin's reflection. That's interesting. The little we understand implies their bond was not romantic, beyond even the strongest friendship. The legends of Dirthamen and Falandin have been an allegory for complex elven relationships we lack context to comprehend. Dirthamens. Falandin's reflection. History will say they were great friends. They were roommates? Gilanain, this is the mother of Halas. Gilanain kept herself apart from the people. She used her power to create animals none had ever seen. The skies teemed with her monsters, the land with her beasts. Andruil hunted them all, and after a year of killing, approached Gilanain with an offer. The gods would share their power with Gilanain, but only if she destroyed her creations. For they were too untamed to remain among the people. Gilanain agreed and asked for 3 days to undo what she had made. On the first day, she struck down the monsters of the air, except those she presented to Andruil as a gift. Okay. Spirits, mayhaps. Okay. On the second day, she drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters, for they were too well wrought, and pride stopped her hand. That's giving, like, titans. A little bit. On the third day, she killed the beasts of the land, except the Hala, whose grace she loved above all else. This is how Gilanain was made youngest of the gods. Interesting. What pride had wrought is the name of the mission. Yeah. So, pride stopped her hand. She drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters. Deep waters makes me think of the abyss, the void, obviously, like abyssal deep waters. In the Descent DLC, there's water deep, deep, deep underneath. There's like an ocean deep, deep, deep underneath as well. So she drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters. Now let's change that out for a second. Except those in the abyss, for they were too well wrought, and pride stopped her hand. Imagine if it said that. And she was prideful because they were well constructed. Hold on, sorry. Hold on. On the first day, she struck down monsters of the air, except those she presented to Andruil as a gift. Dragons. Potentially. Or spirits, if it's the Fade. If air is the Fade. However, yeah. Yeah, air could be heavens. Yeah, that's true. So heaven, hell, and land is like, yeah. They were too untamed to remain among the people. They would grant her the gift of godhood. They would share power with her. Only if she made her creations more tame. She secretly didn't get rid of the ones in the deep, deep water, the abyss, probably. This is very different from the Dalish interpretation of Gillenine. Remember, let's focus here for a second. It says, used her power to create animals none had ever seen. Animals none had ever seen. That makes me think dragons in the skies, even if it's heaven, because I think the old gods are from the Fade. And if dragons are descendants of whatever was in the Fade, if they're not of this realm traditionally. Okay. Why would there be dragon depictions here? I mean, that makes perfect sense. Maybe? If she presented them as a gift to Androl, they were beasts that they chose to not cast out. Monsters of the air. I mean, it could be spirits, demons, if it's talking about the Fade, if it's talking about heaven. Created animals none had ever seen. Peace. On the first day, she struck down the monsters of the air, except those she presented to Androl as a gift. I mean, that to me feels very like any remaining, and specifically the verbiage of monsters too. Monsters, giants, and beasts is the verbiage here for air, abyss, or ocean, whatever, and land. Monsters makes me think dragon. It doesn't make me think spirits. Maybe demons, but I feel like elves had a complex view of the Fade, at least based on Solas's interpretation. Maybe it's just birds, but why is it referred to as monsters of the air? I mean, she was creating, sorry, so whatever's left now is things that she chose to stay, but she was also creating like weird shit that's gone now, potentially. Presented to... I would interpret it as dragons for what it's worth. Thank you. Same. I also feel like Androl would be very impressed by receiving dragons as a gift. Second day. Drowned. C. Deep waters. Yeah, if pride stopped her hand. Okay. third day. Also, this doesn't necessarily say she created all animals. She was just creating animals the land had never seen. So, yeah. And ancient elves have been around a long time. She didn't create like all animals, to be clear. This is just saying she created animals the land had never seen, that none had ever seen. She used her power to do that. The skies teemed with her monsters, the land with her beasts. Andril hunted them all. She drowned the giants of the sea, except those in deep waters, for they were too well wrought, and pride stopped her hand. We also could be totally overreading into this, potentially, but... Unreadable elven writing? Where's that gonna be? Letters and notes, probably? Where the fuck is unreadable elven writing? Codex entry. Tales? History, 75. Thank you so much. Balefire writing from a ruin at Arbor Wilds. The script is so ancient it defies epic. Alright. Okay, I think I read all the ones in here. Okay. When did this loot appear? This is just offerings, perhaps? Alright, let's go. Algernon's pride was great and his vengeance was terrible. Yeah, Algernon's vengeance was great and his pride was terrible. That's from the Mythal entry. Yeah, okay. What the fuck? More ancient elven writing. Is it gonna be a history? Not a different title. That was different. That was called ancient elven writing. Where's that gonna be? Yeah, please let me come to my own conclusions. Thank you. I'm sure I can figure stuff out. 6, thank you. Oh my god, what's so cool. I can't read it. Where's this going? Or just loops back to that room? What's this lever do? Not interactable? Where the hell are we now? Well, this was the room they were fighting in. Well, they're all dead now. Does this just loop back? Okay, hold on. The guide is just patiently waiting like, hello? The fuck am I? Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Yeah, look, she has wings. That's Mythal, allegedly. Okay, go back. Okay, I'm ready. What a big ass book he's got. Solas, I think, was the hearth, right? Let me see. Solas is... Oh, Solas is fire. My bad. June was crafting. Solas, whose heat rivals Elgarnon's light. Temples rival Mythal's cities. Whose breath rivals Andrul's spear. Whose skill rivals June's craft. Whose fire cannot be quenched. We give ourselves gladly to your service. It's a lot of flattery there. Whose fire cannot be quenched. Reminds me of in the Chantry, talking about when the Maker made humans or mortals, talking about that like flame, unquenchable like dreams and ambition. Yeah, it's very dismissive of other gods. Can't wait to get these translated someday. Untranslatable Elven writing, that's another one. So we got what was it, 775, and now a new one called Untranslatable Elven writing. I have to check these out at some point. I know they're gonna get translated somehow. Just let Solas look at them for an extended period of time. 76. Oh, 6? The first one was 6, not 7. There we go. Well, now I want to know what this room leads to. Such a... Oh, there's enemies in here. Hi. Oops, I tabbed out. I'm low-key getting the vibe that the elven gods all wanted to be the god. You know what I'm saying? Low-key getting the vibe that they were like reluctant allies, but like secret schemers. And the Dreadwolf out-schemes them all. And it kind of sounds like he was right to do so. And I'm sure Mythal was happy he did it. Fucking hell. Maybe Mythal put him up to it. The god of rebellion. Mythal and her doggy. Oh. We're in the waters now.
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Well, but what's over there? Where are you going?
Vir Sumiel.
What'd he say? Solas translation. Wait, hold on, I'm not ready to go. It's over here. Well, you know, just stealing offerings seems kind of fucked up. here fast. Come back. What's that? Whoa, look at that. I don't know if we've seen that depicted before. That looks like a scaled woman with wings. Mythal? Okay, hold on. Maybe I can help him. Whoa, look at that! Look at that! That's a dragon! It's just a dragon, it's not a woman. It's just a dragon. It's a dragon leading the elves into battle. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. It's two! There's two dragons! There's another one! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, what the fuck? What the fuck? Huh. Okay, hold on. What was this room? Are those elves? Yeah, those are elves. That's how they've been depicted in everything thus far. At least. It was so nice of you to open the ye old chamber for me to loot it, my friend. Interesting. Okay. Man. Trying to see what kind of skull that is on his mallet. It looks like a dragon skull. Okay. Damn, dude. Let's do proper save. I can't believe... Oh my god. So ironically, yeah, okay, so sorry, just a few thoughts really quick. It seemed like there's potential unrest between the elven gods vying for power and stuff, potentially, and then unrest amongst elven people, which caused Arlathan to fall. And it sucks. So then when Tevinter rose to power, it was very easy for them to just, and especially led by old gods, which is very interesting. If Mythal is like a dragon person, then it seems really fucked up that the old gods are also dragons. That... Okay. A lot of half-baked thoughts here. Okay. The Well of Sorrows.
So Mythal endures.
Whoa.
Andraste, guide us.
How has such magic lasted?
Mythal endures, he says, when he sees the well. I think I did just do a hard save, but I'll do another one.
Wait on! An army of these bastards won't stop us! How will you get to the well, General? Tell me you brought some damn rope!
Oh my god. Leave them alone! Stop it!
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor.
I'm still carrying the fucking
thing
in my hand.
You don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
Guys, I don't remember who Maddox is. Who's Maddox? Maddox made his armor. Oh, his tranquil friend! That's right, at the Temple of Dumont. Yes. Right? Wasn't it? That was like an old god temple. Anyways. Hi.
I spoke with your Tranquil, Maddox. He sacrificed himself for your cause.
I told him not to. He died as one of us then. One of the faithful. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows.
Oh, you're so getting sacrificed.
Inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus. That he can walk into the Fade without your precious
You're definitely Corypheus's sacrifice, dude.
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task.
Why can't Corypheus do it?
Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
You're so dumb.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could.
Nah, I'd win.
It's the strength that Chantry tried to bind.
Whoa.
But it's a new world now. With a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Oh yeah, we learned we could destroy his armor.
Power's all well and good, until it's taken away.
Using the Veil Torch that's stuck on my hand.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor is gone. The lyrium. I need it. Kill them all.
Oh no.
Take them!
Oh my god, it's blocking all my attacks. Stop it.
Nothing!
Lyrium laden balls. He's got micro lyrium in his balls, you guys.
Show you, bastards!
Oh my god. Oh no.
There we are! Watch your flanks!
Explode his balls! Ball explosion!
You think you'll win?
Yeah. Wow, you're huge.
Come on then!
He's growing.
No bounty to save you now! Get around them!
Uh-oh. What's he gonna do here? Stop drinking that! Stop drinking it! Stop drinking it! Okay. He's shrinking.
You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
Who farting?
Taken back to Skyhold for judgment.
Oh, judgment!
Avalos!
Acquired certainty? What does that mean? Item? Oh. Hi.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Oh boy, back off. We need that well. Stop Samson, we're done. Oh boy. But I want to know what it does. We don't know if, I don't know if we need it. This one is the most neutral. It's like, we're done here. I know Morgan's gonna do whatever the fuck Morgan wants to do, dude.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Why you gotta talk to me in your sultry voice?
Do you even know what you ask?
No, explain it to me.
As each servant of Mythal reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this.
That's like the Shaperate.
All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost
It
forever.
is like Lisan al-Gaib, dude. It's fucking ancestral genetic memories.
It's better that knowledge remain in the well, never passed on. You'd rather destroy it.
There are other places, friend, other duties. Your people yet linger.
Oh?
Elven such as you?
Yes.
Oh?
Such as I.
Solas?
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
No, I kind of just feel like using it for fun. After all this, I want to drink it and explode your balls, actually, was what I was thinking. I'm just kind of thirsty, actually. Can I have a drink? Yeah, what of the price? Only if you'll allow it. I want your blessing. I like how Solas even was like, let us use this. He's like, you have other people in other places. Use your brain.
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right. The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Oh.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Oh, be careful.
Bound as we are bound. The choice is yours.
What? No, hold on. I think something just clicked for me. Okay, all I'm saying is... Okay, this is a crazy thought. Hold on. All I'm saying is, you know who else was bound to somebody to fulfill a promise? The Dalish clan to Flemeth. For reasons we don't fucking understand. A promise is a strong thing! Oh my god! No. Dragon woman. But what the fuck? That would be insane. But it's like the only. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen-Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be.
Pen.
Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Virabella San remains.
What?
As do we. That is something.
Okay, so the Dreadwolf did not betray her. Okay. That aids in my theory that they were kind of working together. Oh. She was murdered. He said she was murdered in this temple? Or I don't remember what he said, sorry. I thought he said she was murdered by the same forces that destroyed this temple. Thank you. Murdered by the same forces that destroyed this temple. Interesting. We don't know what destroyed this temple. Me. Okay. God, well, now my brain is like, if it is Flemeth, the motivations for capturing an old god in the son of your daughter. Okay, okay.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends. Why remain?
There is a place for you, Lethaline, if you seek it.
Perhaps there are places the Shemlin have not touched.
The Imperium went to great lengths to expunge Elven history. You might be the last to know the truth.
Would the elves of your lands listen to the truth?
They might. Would it hurt to try?
It very well may, Shemlin. Yes. It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity, never to awaken, if fate is kind.
I don't want to ask him to fight Corypheus. Let the man sleep. He woke up from a long nap just to this bullshit, dude.
Thank you for this gift, Abelas.
Do not thank me yet.
Abelas, Solas.
Malas Amalin Nahalam Abelas.
Same naming convention. He just rapped. Yeah, I have no idea what he just said.
His name, Abelas, means sorrow.
Oh.
I said, I hoped he finds a new name.
What does your name mean? Oh my god.
You'll
Illuvian.
note the intact
Yes.
Illuvian. I was correct on that count.
In the Well of Sorrows.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key.
Oh.
Take its power, and Mythal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass.
Oh.
I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Oh boy. What that mean? What do you mean when you say that? I trust you.
Let's not be reckless. I don't want anyone hurt.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
Or more likely to your own ends?
What would you know of my ends, elf?
You are a glutton drooling at the sight of a feast. You cannot be trusted.
Oh, God.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this. Let me drink, Inquisitor.
What's the alternative? Who else is gonna drink it? It's not like Solas is stepping up to the plate. The training, by the way? Go on, then.
You alone. This is my heritage.
Ooh.
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
Oh my god. I really want to know what happens if I say Solas.
What about you, Solas?
No. Do not ask me again.
Wow. Maybe he doesn't trust himself with that power. Or maybe it's like sacrilege to him. No. Dorian?
What about you, Dorian?
A human from Tevinter scoops up the last bits of elven knowledge? I know why you ask. I know it's important, but I can't be that man.
I don't think this is a lock-in. I think it would tell me. I just want to humor it.
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
And the price?
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
If it's fucking Flemeth, Morgan, dude, it's like the ultimate fucking karma. Oh my god. Yeah, what about your son as well? Oh my goodness.
Are you sure you want this, Morrigan? We don't know what will happen.
We do not, and yet it must be
irony,
done.
Yeah.
I am ready.
Oh my god. Okay. I know the well's danger. What does everyone else think? Morgan, the well is yours. I'll use the well myself. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay. What does everyone else think? I'm curious to hear everyone's thoughts.
Thoughts?
She is right about only one thing. We should take the power which lies in that
But
well.
you don't want to step up and do it,
ghoulish.
interestingly enough.
Let Morgan use it.
He doesn't
If
want to
she
be
wants
bound
it
to
so much.
Mythal.
If it is truly between you and her, then let her take the risk. Make her help us all.
Enough deliberation. Give me your decision.
This is not a choice, it looks like. That just looks like a more discussion, right? I know the well's danger. These two are choices. This seems like another conversation. I just don't want to choose this and have it not be a conversation. I wouldn't risk it, yeah. Inquisitor will gain the power of the well. I think Morgan should do it. Like, she's right. As leader of the Inquisition, it's too big of a risk. And she seems willing to be like, I laugh in the face of dead gods. We'll see how that plays out. It is Elven legacy, that's true. Hold on, should I say this really quick? It's a dialogue choice, not an option.
Looking at it, listening to it. That's not just knowledge from the ancient elven priests.
Oh my god, it is
It's
like
their
Dune.
will.
How would you know such a thing?
That's what Abelas was telling us. The collective will of the priests puts anyone who drinks under a compulsion, a gas. Can't you feel it?
Holy fuck.
That would match the legends, but it does not tell us what the gas entails. I would still use the well, but you are right. We must be cautious.
That's very much like Dune. It's like, oh, you get the ancestral knowledge of all the dawn of time for this like group. However, you also carry their like collective will, which will influence you and beholden you to something. Which means you will probably act in accordance for what is best for, well, what Mythal wants. Probably. Even if you don't want to. Bound. Alright, Morgan. Knock yourself out. Don't actually. I love you, but you seem to know what you're doing more than any of us.
It's yours.
Iron Bull disapproves. Lots of disapproval happening. Oh boy.
Morrigan! Are you alright?
Elasin Salah. Visan Allah.
Oh shit.
I am intact. There is much to sift through, but now we can...
Oh no. You stay back! Stay back! Get the fuck away! Yeah, that's right. We used it. Throws a tantrum. Oh my god.
The Illuvian!
Oh my god.
Through the mirror!
Yep. You better go. Am I meant to be glowing? What's going on? Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What is happening? What is happening? Oh boy. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. No!
It is done.
What was the last thing that came through? God damn it!
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor.
My god.
When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not hide.
Meaning he will attack us directly, at Skyhold.
Not necessarily. But neither will he remain idle.
And how could you have such insight into his plans?
The Well of Sorrows held many voices, and they speak to me now from across the ages. They hold wisdom, secrets I never dreamed possible. But even they fear what Corypheus has become.
Should we fear him more than his army?
Possibly. Luckily for you, he has a weakness. The dragon he calls is not truly an archdemon. It is a dragon in which Corypheus has infested part of his being.
Oh.
He doubtless did so out of pride to emulate the gods of old. That pride can be exploited.
Oh.
Kill the dragon, and his ability to leap into other bodies is disrupted.
Interesting.
He can be slain.
Oh, is that all?
You're sure? If there are no bodies for him to jump to?
You assume there is a limit to the range of his power. There is not.
Then what do you propose? Killing the dragon is no simple task, if it could even be found.
There is a way to defeat the dragon, to match Corypheus in his power.
Uh-oh.
The well whispers it to me now.
Is it your son?
Your help will be required, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready, and we shall begin.
Oh my god. Is it your son? Because your son's got an old god
I'll
in
see
him.
to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
That's something in my eye. Oh god, she needs to fuck my boyfriend! Again! Morgan!
At your order.
Now I can talk to everybody
It comes
again.
swiftly, this moment that will be spoken of for ages. The day the Herald of Andraste challenged the Darkspawn that thought itself a god.
Yeah.
Defeat him, and you'll be more than a holy woman to the people. You'll enter legend.
I couldn't have come this far without the Inquisition at my back.
So
And there is
true.
the modesty people respect. People joined the Inquisition after hearing you were blessed, but they've stayed because of how you lead. I wanted to tell you that I shared their sentiments, Inquisitor, and... well, I suppose I just did.
Aww.
You've always been there for us, Josephine. And for me.
It means much to hear you say that. Farewell, my lady. When you face Corypheus, may you walk in the light.
Would you do it? What if Morgan had to fuck Solas? Like the same as the Alistair thing? I don't think I could do it again. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I think I'd say Solas. I'm
Worship?
sorry.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to an elven rune, so a witch could consume a pool of magical goo and then walked through a mirror. And wound up back here. Have I mentioned that the shit that happens to you is crazy? I don't want to think about this anymore. You want to discuss something normal?
Oh.
Carry on.
That's what we call character growth. Cuck me once, shame on me. Cuck me twice? Hey! Your mural's almost done, huh? You want to explain to me what all this is, bud? Hey, bud. What's the final panel gonna be? Bud?
The Temple of Mythal was
A
extraordinary.
cutscene!
In all my journeys, I never dreamed of finding anything like it. What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
Well, Morgan has it, not me. However, I'll restore what was. Make the world better, one thing at a time. Rely on those I trust. I trust you. I don't know about restoring what was. Clearly that wasn't great either. There was a lot of infighting that caused Arlathan to fall, so that feels foolish. I'd like to try to make the world better, but maybe that's a dumb, naive thing to say. To believe that I could do that.
I'm not arrogant enough to think it's my
disapproved.
decision alone. Whatever happens, we'll do it together.
Yeah, you and
You
me.
think to share your power, to avoid the temptation to misuse it. A noble sentiment, but ultimately a mistake.
Oh.
Why?
Because while one selfless woman may walk away from the lure of power's corruption, no group has ever done so.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's right. God damn it. Are you trying to tell me something about yourself? Is this... Are you like... Is this one of those things where like a guy is like, I don't want to hurt you. I'll just hurt you. And I'm like, I don't care. You won't hurt me.
There's a first time for everything.
Perhaps. But it will not be this time. I believe even you know that.
Why is this so important to you?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor. You have impressed me. You must not let false modesty allow you to pass your power to someone else. There are few regrets sharper than watching fools squander what you sacrifice to achieve. Forgive my melancholy. Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
So he wishes I took it for myself, is what I'm getting from this. He wishes I would have bathed in the well. But then I would have been beholden to Mythal, which means you might be allied in... Okay. Good luck, kiss! Now is so not the time. Hey, stop worrying. I say to the man who is most definitely hiding something from me and has reason to worry. I feel like he's gonna deny me if I ask for a kiss. I'm gonna feel stupid. Ugh.
You're being grim and fatalistic in the hope of getting me into bed, aren't you?
I am grim and fatalistic. Getting you into bed is just an enjoyable side benefit. Come with me, Vanan.
Oh! Wow! It worked! Where are you taking me? Bed? Aww. I'm scared. Why am I scared?
The veil is thin here. Can you feel it on your skin, tingling?
No. Oh.
I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
Oh. Interesting. Why is that the flirt option? Am I being smarmy with him? Well, you know I gotta be fucking smarmy and flirt.
I'm listening, and I can offer a few suggestions.
Oh, cute!
I shall bear that in mind.
Oh!
For now, the best gift I can offer is the truth.
Finally!
You are unique. In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. More important than I could have imagined.
Oh! It's time to lock in! I don't know if this is gonna work. I feel the same.
As you are to me.
Then what I must tell you.
Oh no.
The truth. Your face. The Valasleen. In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
No. They are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Alathan.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh. That can't be right. Oh my god, dude.
My clan's keeper said they honored the gods. These are their symbols.
Yes, that's right. A noble would mark his slaves to honor the god he worshipped. After Alathan fell, the Dalish forgot.
Oh my god, that's dark. I'm sorry, I gotta write that down. What the fuck? That's fucked. Wait, so the elves were enslaving themselves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, the Dalish can't stop taking L's. Fuck.
So this is... what? Just one more thing the Dalish got wrong?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
We try to preserve our culture. And this is what we keep? Relics of a time when we were no better than Tevinter.
Don't say that. For all they got wrong, the Dalish did one thing right. They made you. I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell.
Oh?
I can remove the Valasleen.
Oh? How do you do that? How? Yeah, I think I don't want slave markings on my face anymore. I know a spell. Oh. No, they matter to me. No, forget the past. He seems so happy to do it. There's a spell called Nexus Mars. Stop. So stupid. Oh. I mean, I also think it's really sweet that he wants to do this for me. I also feel like it's not just a fucking spell. There's something, he knows some shit. I mean, to be completely honest with you guys, I only put this on in the Black Emporium halfway through my playthrough. I made it more visible. Let's see this spell. Vaseline. Alright. Show me what you got.
If what you're saying is true...
It is.
Then... my people vowed never to submit to slavery.
I'm so sorry for causing you pain. It was selfish of me. I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
Take it off me!
Then cast your spell. Take the Valasleen away.
Sit.
Arf, arf!
Alasa Malarevas. You are free.
I love you too. Now what?
You are so beautiful.
Oh. Whoa. That's a low-placed hand. It's on the butt.
And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty.
No!
It will never happen again.
Stop! Why don't you... You are not opening up to me entirely. Oh, God. The aggro answer is very good here.
Wait, what? You bring me here, take the Valisline from my face, and now you just end it.
I'm sorry. I never wanted to hurt you.
What? Wait. He's breaking up with me? I thought he was just walking away. Oh my God. What is happening? Why? What are you hiding from me? What do you mean I did this? Chad, did you fuck me up? I didn't do this. Okay, thank you. Fuck you guys. Don't make me think that.
Well, we don't always get what we want, do we?
I will see you back at Skyhold.
Why? Why? Cucked by the narrative. His party gift was to remove that. What the fuck? Why? I don't understand. He's hiding something so big. It's gotta be that. He's hiding something so big.
Inquisitor, how may I help you prepare for our final battle?
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shiral.
Hold on, I just gotta see how that can go down one more time. Hold on. Hold on.
The Temple of Mythal was extraordinary. In all my journeys...
I'm making you guys do this with me again.
What will you do with the power of the well once Corypheus is dead?
Oh, I'll make the world better. I'll say that this time. How about that, Egg?
The war proved that we can't go back to the way things were. I'll try to help this world move forward.
You would risk everything you have in the hope that the future is better. What if it isn't? What if you wake up to find the future you shaped is worse than what was?
I'll keep trying.
I'll take a breath, see where things went wrong, and then try again.
Just like that.
If we don't keep trying, we'll never get it right.
You're right. Thank you.
Oh.
For what?
You have not been what I expected, Inquisitor.
That was sweet.
You have impressed me. You have offered hope. That if one keeps trying, even if the consequences are grave, that someday things will be better. Forgive my melancholy.
Oh.
Corypheus has cost us much. The Temple of Mythal did not deserve such a fate. The orb he carries, and its stolen power, that at least we may still recover. With luck, some of the past may yet survive.
Oh, I like that version of how that went down better this time.
Whatever comes, I will have you by my side.
Come with me, Venan.
Man, I can't. I don't understand. You got some splaining to do.
The veil is thin here. Can you feel it on your skin, tingling?
No, but I feel like you're gonna break up with me. Oh my god. Oh.
I was trying to determine some way to show you what you mean to me.
I'm listening, and I can offer a few suggestions.
I shall bear that in mind. For now, the best gift I can offer is the truth. You are
But
unique.
not the whole truth.
In all Thedas, I never expected to find someone who could draw my attention from the Fade. You have become important to me. More important than I could have imagined.
And he can't have that kind of distraction, it seems like. It feels like. For my sake and his. What are you? The fuck?
As you are to me.
Then what I must tell you. The truth. Your face. The Valasleen.
What's in the box?
In my journeys in the Fade, I have seen things. I have discovered what those marks mean.
They honor the elven gods.
No. They are slave markings. Or at least they were in the time of ancient Alathan.
My clan's keeper said they honored the gods.
My
These are
mom
their
told me I'm
symbols.
special.
Yes, that's right. A noble would mark his slaves to honor the god he worshipped. After Alathan fell, the Dalish forgot.
Sorry, for anyone just joining in, we just did this scene. So I'm sorry I'm not surprising as shocked. I'm not acting as shocked as the first time I'm seeing it. I'm just going through it again to see a different option.
So this is... what? Just one more thing the Dalish got wrong?
Yeah, what if you
I'm
just
sorry.
think I'm ugly without the tattoo? Oh, you're just joking.
We tried to preserve our culture. And this is what we keep? Relics of a time when we were no better than Tevinter.
No,
Don't
I'm gonna
say
have him take them off me.
For all they got wrong, the Dalish did one thing right. They made you. I didn't tell you this to hurt you. If you like, I know a spell.
This
I
man
can
is
remove the
undressing me one
Valasleen.
way or another. It's just...
These marks have been part of me for so long. I don't know if...
I'm so sorry for causing you pain. It was selfish of me.
Aww.
I look at you and I see what you truly are. And you deserve better than what those cruel marks represent.
Take them off me.
Then cast your spell. Take the Valasleen away.
Sit.
Wait, if I kept them, would he not break up with me? That's so degrading. My god. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Oh, girl, stand up. I'm sorry.
Alasa Malarevas. You are free.
Why won't you fuck me though?
You are so beautiful.
Everything going so well. Hand on the ass. And yet...
And I am sorry. I distracted you from your duty. It will never happen again.
No!
Solas.
Please, Vernan.
Don't call me that. Oh my god. Oh, this hurts way more.
Solas, don't leave me, not now. I love you.
You have a rare and marvelous spirit. In another world.
Why not this one?
I can't.
Why?
I'm sorry.
In another world? He said in another lifetime I really would have liked to we do laundry in Texas together. What the fuck? I want to know why. Cow for a really gut-wrenching theory? No. Sorry, you can't. I'm only allowed to theorize. It's too risky otherwise.
Inquisitor.
That option's so much better.
Prepare for our final battle.
What about us?
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Solas.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be appropriate at this time. We must focus on what truly matters. Harden your heart to a cutting edge, and put that pain to good use against Corypheus.
I feel like I'm being broken up with. What the fuck?
It would help me if you could explain why.
The answers would only lead to more questions. An emotional entanglement that would benefit neither of us. The blame is mine, not yours. It was irresponsible and selfish of me. Let that be enough.
Will you talk to me when we are finished with Corypheus?
If we are both still alive afterward, then I promise you, everything will be made clear. Let me know if I can be of any more help in planning our final fight.
Ooh. What the fuck?
Inquisitor.
Is it because I'm not a spirit?
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Sola.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be appropriate at this time. We must focus on what truly matters. Goodbye.
I know the only thing that will make me feel better right now is a BioWare white man with blonde hair. Give him to me.
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the beyond. For there is no darkness in the Maker's light, and nothing that he has wrought shall be lost.
A prayer for you?
For those we have lost, and those I am afraid to lose.
Hey. Hey.
Somebody's coming.
Sophia, thanks for giving me that sub.
I'm glad you haven't lost your faith.
Oh, I didn't want to say
I've questioned
that.
it at times, but I found comfort in faith when life offered little. Corypheus will retaliate. It's only a matter of time.
Hey.
We must draw strength wherever we can.
In my bedroom? I offer you strength in this trying time? In my bedchamber, perhaps?
From moments like this, perhaps.
There are fewer of those lately.
There's time now.
They fuck. fade to black. They fuck. Just kidding. It's so fucked up that you lock in and he dumps you. I know. I'm on a 3-for-3 streak. I swear to God, if the romance in Veilguard fucks with me, BioWare, hear me now. Oh my God, dude. Ugh. Alright, I gotta talk to everyone else too. Fuck's sake, man. God. What the hell, dude? Everybody hurts. I'm coding it in for you right now. Thanks, Carly.
I was pondering who might be divine, and it suddenly occurred to me. Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me? Why shouldn't they?
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Well, Cassandra wants to lead the Inquisition and reform the Inquisition. So I feel like it makes sense for Liliana to be the next divine. I also kept her good. I don't like the Chantry, though, but I trust Liliana.
If you were divine, what would you do? Change things.
Oh!
Change everything.
Well, we like that.
Your support of the Mage Rebellion was a good start. We must build on this. No more circles. The mages will be free. The Chantry will accept them as the Maker's children. In fact, it will accept everyone. Elves, dwarves, even Canary. Why exclude them? The Chantry allows our differences to tear us apart, instead of teaching us how we are the same.
I love you! Yes! You go, girl! 100% send. This is the same woman who said your hair looked basic. That's character development, and that's on Slay. Mama, there's a new divine behind you. 8. Left no crumbs. Shitted in the mother toilet. Did not flush.
I think you would make a good divine. I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. The Chantry was a beacon of hope to me once, you know. In my years at Lothering's Chantry, we turned no one away from our doors. It was a refuge, a place of peace. I felt the Maker's presence and his love even when they told me he'd left us. This is the Chantry I know. The Chantry I wish the world to see.
Keep dreaming, sister. Oh, I love that. That's a good vision for the future.
The world could certainly use the force for good you describe.
Yes, the Chantry should be a force for good instead of what it is. The Chantry dictated where it should have inspired. It spoke of judgment instead of acceptance. It should encourage the good in everyone, rather than rebuke us for our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without worth. Whoever you are, whatever your mistakes, you are loved. Unconditionally. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame.
Aww. We did good. We kept her good. That's the Liliana we know and love from Origins, the sweetheart.
So if we kill Corypheus, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
No matter how powerful he is, there's a way to defeat him, and we'll find it.
I hope you're right. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed.
Maybe.
Anything to give us an edge.
Anything I should know?
It's been a long road, but we're nearing the end. With Samson gone, the Red Templars are scrambling.
I'll leave you to your work.
Guys, I'm second winding. Guys, getting hit with a little bit of second wind, we might be finishing the game tonight. Getting
What
funny
happened at the
cutscenes with
Elven
everyone.
Temple? It's got me thinking. I should go back, shouldn't I? To Tevinter. Once this is done. If we're still alive. All my talk of how terribly wrong things are back home. But what do I do about it? Nothing.
How does this relate to the Elven Temple?
That elf, Abelas. He said the Imperium wasn't what destroyed the elves. My people would never accept that. It would reduce us to scavengers, destroy our legacy no matter how terrible. But we should accept it. Take our history down a peg. Confront the legacy hanging over us like a shroud. Maybe not all of us want to, but that could be altered. If you can change minds, so can I.
There you go. I don't want you to leave, but I think you could do great things.
Someone with your impeccable taste could transform Tevinter.
I hope you're right. You usually are. It might surprise you to know that you're the one who inspired me.
Oh, bestie.
You're shaping the world, for good or ill. How could I aspire to do any less? If it means proving that Tevinter can be better, that there's hope even for my homeland, I would do anything.
Look at all this good character development.
The Inquisitor's work is never done.
Too bad we're all dying. Oh, so you and Iron Ball?
What's going on between you and Iron Bull exactly?
If only there were a single discrete bone in that lummox. Do you truly want to know? Is this an official concern,
Yes.
or...?
I want to mock you. I'm your friend.
I'm asking you as your friend. How did I not know about this?
I wouldn't want anyone to know about this. Just like I wouldn't want anyone to know I fancy Ferelden beer.
Oh, the shame, Dorian.
Well, it's something. A whole lot of something. At first, it was an ill-considered night after drinking.
Oh?
Then there was a second time.
Oh?
And then... I don't know what's going on, to be honest. I suspect neither does the bull.
Oh.
Now that I've said it out loud, my ancestors are officially turning over in their graves. Oh well.
Aww.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Cuties. Aww. What the heck? What the heck?
I expected ruins.
They were. As you see, the Inquisition has not been idle.
Would it be possible to meet the Herald before we return to Ghislaine?
My dear Laurent, for you, anything.
How did I see her wave from that far away?
Allow me to present Inquisitor Llewellyn.
Your worship, you do us great honor.
Inquisitor, this is my dear Bastien's sister, Grand Cleric Marceline, and his son, Duke Laurent of the Council of Heralds.
Madame de Fer has told us what great trials you faced, trying to save my poor brother's life.
The Maker called my father to his side. It was valiant of you to champion him in his final hours.
If only I'd been able to save Bastien.
The Circle of Magi told Bastien many years ago that his illness was incurable. It was simply his time.
Would you mind waiting for me in the chapel, my dears? The Inquisitor and I have business to discuss.
It has been our very great pleasure, Herald.
Bye-bye.
So you've met the family now, and made a good impression in spite of yourself. Well done.
You spoke highly of me.
Wait, you talked them into supporting the Inquisition?
Of course I did, my dear. Properly worded, the righteous cause of the Inquisition can be used to great effect with my Bastien's deeply pious relations. With Bastien's loss, I have connections to the Council of Heralds and the highest levels of the Chantry, all thanks to you.
Well, at least everything's worked out for you in the end.
So it has, and well arranged, if I do say so myself. Well, I can't keep Marceline and Laurent waiting. Thank you so much for your cooperation, Inquisitor. I could never have done this without your help.
No problem. Schema. Yeah, true. Cassandra.
Victory in the Arbor Wilds. The Archdemon might have been a real threat to our army, but it flew off once we turned the tide. It is still out there, however. I wonder what Corypheus plans now.
We'll deal with whatever he throws at us.
Do not underestimate Corypheus. He is powerful, and you have yet to fight him one-on-one. But he will come. You will get your chance.
You don't seem concerned about that.
I'm terrified. Yet I have faith in you.
It was heartbreaking. My
Not long
Ballislim
ago,
is gone. At what cost?
This was impossible to imagine. You, successful against all odds, victory close at hand. The time has come to consider what will come next.
Imagine if I told both of them they will be divine. That's fucked.
Oh, I have plans of my own.
As you should. Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter. I will stand with you in the end, Inquisitor, if you will have me.
I wish you were a lesbian. Seems an awful waste. Seems a downright shame. What a nice plump frame. What's his name has had. All right, mister.
Corypheus is able
No
to
cutscene
possess
for
grey
you.
wardens, or so I hear. Perhaps it's a good thing I'm not a real warden.
A very good thing, babes.
It's a blessing. Warden or not, I'd hate to be on the other side of your blade.
Going up against a darkspawn, and the last thing you want is a grey warden. Funny how these things happen.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
All right.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish.
You
are,
I
after
did
all,
see
in
the angry
charge.
option for the breakup. I saw it first because I thought it was gonna get me laid. I misunderstood what was happening, and I thought the "Are you kidding?" was gonna be sassy and be like, "No, are you kidding me? Distract me more." So I selected it, and then it was like, "Wait, he's breaking up." So then I did it again, and I said, "I don't want to lose you," and then I said, "I love you," and then it really hurt really bad, way worse, and it was emotional and painful.
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon
Easy
first?
feat for you.
That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
Did you see the one after "I don't want to lose you" that's angry? No, I saw "I don't want to lose you" and then "I love you." What's the one? What do you choose? "I don't want to lose you," then what?
been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye. We're kicking this guy's ass.
Yeah, I've done all my companions' quest lines.
How you doing?
Ooh, so you and Dorian.
So, Dorian?
Yep. Yes, we've been spending time together.
You both deserve to find happiness.
Thanks, boss. Dorian's a sweet guy. He's gentle, and he cares under all that bluster. I'm hoping we're good for each other.
Aww.
Plus, I've never done it with a mage before. One time he got so excited he set the curtains on fire.
Oh my god.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Cute. Adorable. Wait, that's such a good ship name. Cute.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
We'll talk later.
Krem
Most of the
always
charges are
standing
still
on the
at the Temple
chair.
of Mythal. I'm Mr. Crazy Fine.
We'll talk later.
He loves standing on that chair. Krem X standing on chair.
That child. Have you looked into his eyes?
Once. I'll not do so again.
Sarah.
I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, I'm not. It's just the funniest, isn't it? That creaky old Abelas in Mythal saying the elves weren't destroyed by
I thought she was
Tevinter.
gonna make fun of my breakup. I was about to clock her upside the chin. She 100% would. She 100% would. It's just the funniest, isn't it? You getting dumped by an egg. I support Krem standing on chairs. It's his right. It is his God-given right. His maker-given right. A creaky old Abelas in Mythal saying the elves weren't destroyed by Tevinter. What's so funny?
If that's a joke, I don't get it.
Oh, too angry.
Everyone is always, oh, poor elves, victims of this and whatever. But the Empire aids itself. Love it. We're
Ouroboros.
not proper if we aren't sad about the grand history stolen from us.
Huh?
Turns out we're no better than anyone else. Plus, a big old temple full of demon-worshipping lies. Grand, that.
Hmm. You think Mythal was all lies? This was about demon worship. Interesting. So she allies with that one article we read in there. I don't think Mythal was all lies because something came through that fucking mirror right at the end. It looked like a woman.
You seem pretty certain. You don't believe anything from Mythal.
Course not. What, I should believe all that stuff? Because elves? I mean, it was impressive and all. Makes the Dalish look like tits for living in the woods, but so what? There can't be a bunch of gods and the Maker. Don't matter how much or little you believe, those don't fit.
I agree.
So call me
They
stupid,
don't fit.
But I believe the stuff not made up by dead people who failed. Mythal is a ruin full of demons.
I think it's a secret third
just makes
option
sense,
you're
right?
so close to. You're insulting our heritage. I believe it was all true. I agree it's all lies. What if even some of it is true? That's what I'm saying. Middle ground. Pragmatic.
There's so much history there. What if some of it is true?
No, now you're stupid. You can't think that because it's stupid.
Oh, girly.
But everything we saw.
Why believe it? Because Abelas looked weird? If that's all it takes, Cariffi's shitheel is full of lumpy truth. I get it. You're an elf. Be all elfy. But this? You're the frigging herald of Andraste. Every time you open your mouth, you'll sound like an idiot.
That hasn't stopped you.
Well, it works for you, so I'm in good company.
She liked it.
Words are dumb. Haven't had an argument yet I can't end with arrows. Let me know when you want me to discuss it with Cariffi shit.
At least she can take what she dishes out.
Have you seen otherwise?
Oh, true enough. Corypheus died, and then he didn't.
Yeah.
That's why he always felt wrong. Like he didn't fit inside himself. He wears another man's life. I thought dying was forever.
It's hard for any of us to make sense of. Corypheus is using ancient magic.
But is it him? Is he real? If a man can be dead and then not, could I have saved the real Cole?
Oh. I mean, I genuinely don't know. I want to say no, because obviously the stuff Corypheus is doing is very involved with, like, blight nonsense. You definitely did all you could.
What happened to him wasn't your fault.
His hands were bruised from beating on the wall. It was dark, like the cabinet where he hid to escape his father. His belly hurt like knives, throat cracked dry. He was alone. I pushed through and held his hand. It was all I could do.
Oh.
He said, "Thank you."
Dude.
Thank you.
Hi JP, what's up? Oh my god, we're just having depressing conversation after depressing conversation. At first I got dumped by Egg, now Cole is fucking needs a hug, dude. God damn. Okay, who else haven't I spoken to from companions? I think I've spoken to all the companions now, I just need to go find more again.
What do you think allowed the triumph of the temple?
I'm not listening.
One of our own entered, and one of our own emerged. The old ways
I
remain.
want this armor. Where you get this
Heretics
armor?
and demons. That's all that was.
Where you get this armor? That looks like the ancient elven armor. Thanks for subscribing, JP! I do have a sit in judgment, yes. You now have access to emotes that I drew. Enjoy!
We reached the climax.
Wait, Varric didn't have a cutscene.
Not just us.
He just, well, let me try to talk to him again.
This could be serious.
He didn't have a cutscene though.
there
Some
will
of
be
them didn't
gaps.
have cutscenes.
Something you wanted
Yeah,
to talk about?
Varric just said like a few things about Corypheus and
Carry
how
on.
crazy shit is. Sarah has more stuff as well. Okay, I think I have a sit in judgment. And then we can try to talk to Sarah again. I don't have a sit in judgment. Could have swore I had a sit in judgment. Maybe it's at the war table. Okay, let's go talk to Sarah again. Oh, could also talk to
Going
Harding.
well, I hope.
Nothing. Okay, bye.
Take care.
Bye. Oh yeah, Samson trial. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Your worship.
Oh.
Hey you have time? It's not a question, let's go.
Oh.
I've got something I want to do for you.
Oh.
Just come. You won't need your gear and stuff.
Oh, I can still flirt. Okay. I'm not risking it because I think I'm still locked in with Solas somehow. Not the rebound. Oh. Oh my god. I can't. I've come so far. He broke up with me, but there's still a chance. I'm in denial. Let me live. Let me cope. Oh my god. Stop.
Sarah, explain.
Ah, just come on, will you? I haven't wanted to do this with anyone for a long time.
Okay.
We're eating.
Is that a cookie?
They're horrible, right? And raisins. Ugh. I freaking still hate cookies.
Oh.
Why am I sitting on a roof eating awful baked goods?
I got caught stealing when I was little, yeah? You get alienage or worse for that, but the Lady Emerald took me in. She was sick and couldn't have children. I had no parents. It worked out.
Aww.
Anyway, she gets a year sicker, so I ask her about cookies. Because mums make cookies. I can pass that down or something. Turns out, she couldn't cook. She missed that talk with her mum. The one she made, she bought and pretended. Ah, right. Well, no, she was a bitch. She hid buying them by keeping me away from the baker.
Oh my god.
She did that by lying that he didn't like me, didn't like elves.
My god.
She let me hate so she could protect her pride. I hated him so much, and I hated... Well, she died. And I hate pride. Pride cookies. But this is great, you're great. So I thought maybe me and you could make some, I don't know, us cookies.
Aww.
Because then I could like them again. Oh, it's stupid.
Hold on. Emerald was nice, why hate her?
I don't understand. This Lady Emerald was just trying to be good to you.
She hurt people.
It was just cookies.
It was not just cookies.
God.
Lie to herself, fair play, only hurts her. But she made me think there was something wrong with me.
Aww.
And the baker, I made his life shit. Why not? It seemed like he deserved it. I mean, if you don't give a child a cookie because of appearances, you're a monster. Stupid pride whore noble. I know, I said it was stupid. That's why I want to get rid of it. I want to make better cookies.
I think that's a great idea, Sarah.
You know what? That would be great.
See, I knew. Wait, really? Because it seemed friggin' daft every step to me. Suppose it's not really about them. I hate learning lessons. Makes my stomach hurt. Anyway, I'll throw this rubbish away. Next time will be better, yeah?
Sarah, anytime. Can we get off the roof now?
Oh, yes, please. Smells like bird and dank. This part, not a good idea. Thanks, yeah. Feels good, this.
She's a little sweetie. She just needs some guidance in her life.
So what's going on with your face? You go off with Solas, and now your elfie dealies are gone.
Oh, ooh. I kind of just want to tell her. Are you gonna make fun of me for getting dumped? After I said I'd make cookies with you?
They weren't what I thought. Originally, they were slave markings. Solas told me how they were misinterpreted. The meaning changed. What are you laughing about?
The Dalish, they don't know anything. I mean, you know now, but they put on all this real elf stuff, and I knew it. It's all just fancy dress. Nobody knows anything about real elves, except they're gone.
I mean...
A mistake doesn't mean it's worthless. We can remember, but also choose to grow.
There's that we stuff again. We means us against them. But I like them. All those faces. That's just funny.
God, Sarah.
Oh, wait, what's on?
Wait, I could go chill with her on the roof anytime?
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
I think that after our rooftop chat, I get why you're not like other elves.
Well, don't. How about we dig into what you are? Or what you're supposed to be?
Do you know all about elfiness? What it takes to keep our ears all perky? Because you could be more than just that. To me, anyway.
Oh my god, she's really trying here. I can't.
Didn't mean to poke at a sore spot. Consider it dropped.
Well, good then, because that's the way I am. This way. You do this with everyone. Because I hope I'm not the only one that squirms like this. Feels weird.
Anything more to say about where you came from, aside from hating cookies there?
Denerim, mostly. Before running into another Jenny. He was fun. Had weird friends, though. I think some of them were a lot more serious about being serious. Got some of them killed. I suppose they were like family. Better than Lady Emerald ever was. You know why? They didn't give two squirts about who or what you were. It was all what you did.
So she was probably in the same alienage that my character was in Origins.
So where are the rest of them?
All over. Or they stopped to let new people go all over. Some get rich and stop playing so they can do good things with it. One or two don't. Eventually, someone asks for a favor against them. So don't get like that, you hear?
Denerim is a long way from Orlais. How'd you get there?
By Stinky Horse?
Sarah.
Denerim wasn't much fun after the Blight. Everyone trying to recover, you even feel bad for the nobles. But Val Royeaux, that's a fat city full of fat heads. They just don't know when to stop. You saw it. Orlais is rich and stupid. Ripe for the pickings.
So is that who showed you how to fight? Gave you your skills?
Nobody gave me anything except a chance. And maybe some lessons to start, but mostly just the chance. I took that and ran.
Do you remember your actual family at all? Your parents?
Well, there is the amulet I had as an orphan that has a missing piece. And look at your face. You believe me?
Amazing.
No, still no parents. I remember an alienage with arseholes and hating that stupid tree. The one elves always have. Of all the things to pray at, they could at least pick one with apples.
It's nice to see this side of you, that you trust me.
Don't you go blabbing around, yeah? Because I'll have a big, trusting foot up your pucker.
We'll talk later.
Amazing.
If you say so.
Ah, Sarah. Never change.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Buy good cookies for Inquisitor. Inquisition tattoo, surprise tattoo on colon. No surprise tattoos. How did she know? Too many birds. Oh my god. Saving the world soon. Weird. I will kick Cariffy tit in every ball he has.
Love seeing you, yeah?
Aww, she's so sweet.
When waked, we walked where willows wail. His withered windings won't wassail.
Oh, look
it's
at you.
It's poetry because of W's and shit.
God damn it. She's funny as fuck. Alright. I gotta pee. Now I'll go talk to Morrigan, I guess.
May God be with you.
Oi!
Yeah.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
See? What did I tell you?
Thank you.
It's good to see you. My freaking back hurts. Oh. Oh.
Good day.
Hey, I had peanut M&Ms when I had my ibuprofen that you guys told me was going to tear my stomach lining open. Guys, you remember that part when you did that to me?
What do you mean?
Oh, stretches. So I'm just trying to, like, you know.
Yes.
I've been sitting for so long. Oh. The ibuprofen is why Solas dumped me. Fuck, I think you're right. War table sit in judgment. Yes, thank you. War table sit in judgment. War table sit in judgment. It's like, damn, you using Western medicine over magic?
I've chosen a buckle over.
You got the ick. Dog. Why is that coming to my head randomly? Merry, 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 Merry Christmas! Okay. What's this gonna be called? I sit in judgment for Samson. Bring Samson to Skyhold for judgment. Ooh, research the Well of Sorrows I want to do too. When Gariffius rushed from the temple for Mythal, he left his general for dead. My soldiers and I captured Samson with ease, given that he was still unconscious from your fight. While it will take the army some time to return from the wilds, we can expedite Samson's return. Put him in the fucking rip your balls off seat. Here we fucking go! Wait, hold on. I want to research the Well of Sorrows as well. It don't let me... It's not letting me select it. Why can't I... Why can't I... Oh, I can't click any of them. Hold on. Yeah, that was Carol of the Bells. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, dong dong. Oh. I'm sorry. I don't know where this energy is coming from.
Give me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect. Knight Templar Samson, general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order. The blood on his hands cannot be measured.
Hi, can I ask how old you are? Why are you asking that after I just had that freak out?
Many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not.
What are you trying to say? Why did that question come to you after I just did what I did? How old do you think I am? Okay, I can't say I'm not one of them. Okay, Mini Orlais would love to see him suffer. Painkiller overdose. Uncontrollable singing side effect.
Judging him will affect as many as his
27.
crimes.
Damn. I'm 32.
I won't take it lightly.
The
Come on,
Red
pup.
Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing?
Hi,
He
pup.
poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
Do you have kids? No, and my eggs are rapidly dying. So, you know. Yeah, my use as a woman, out the window. Out the window. I do have children. Right here. Child in question.
I found your people. They believed in you, believed your cause was righteous.
Not your
My
business.
eggs are dying and dumping me.
Your friend Maddox was
My
so
egg.
loyal, he killed himself. For you.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose, just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander?
He kind of
It
spit
ended
in.
as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Exile him to the wilderness. Let Kirkwall have you. Cullen will question you. Shove this coward in a hole. Diagonal will study your powers. Oh man. I mean, I feel like I should let Cullen do what he wants. Public explosion!
Very well. Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
Nice.
I doubt the Commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
Good boy, Cullen. Everyone who exiled to the wilderness starts a town, yeah. Merry, 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 merry Christmas! Hi. Alright, let me see if I can research the Well of Sorrows now. It ain't even Halloween. I know, it's just... It's not about Christmas, it's just a catchy tune. The Well of Sorrows were constructed in unspeakably ancient times. There may be slivers of information left in elven legends or crumbling papers in far-flung libraries. Send people to research how ancient
the
elves...
rest of our forces return from the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Inquisitor, I must take over our investigation into the Well of Sorrows. Dozens of antiquarians and historians are begging for us for the results. There have been several attempts to steal our research. While we have nothing conclusive, the research has proven useful in negotiations with interested scholars, and we should guard it accordingly. Yes, ma'am. How come there's no support Leliana on the map after she had that wonderful... Wonderful... Who's this? Josephine? Speech. She just doesn't get a war table, I see. Okay, any war tables I should do before starting the next quest? Check out the Sentinel plate? I will. Talk to Josie and Cullen before Morgan? I thought I did. Yeah, yeah.
Let's see what we have.
Inquisitor Llewellyn,
Oh!
Forgive my surprise. Your face is...
Mm.
I thought those markings were permanent.
Oh!
Solas could tell you all about it.
I'm sure. Perhaps we could talk of other things then. Yes?
Oh my goodness.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye. Yes?
Oh my god.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Fucking. Why don't you go ask Solas about it? I'm sure he'd be happy to tell you all about it. He did this to me.
Inquisitor.
Oh. Oh.
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their souls, twisted them into everything they stood against, everything they would have hated.
I know the Red Templars fight for Corypheus, but I feel sorry for them.
They're barely human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. He dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I pray his information is useful. His life is good for little else.
Samson is everything you say, but it's over. You have to let this go.
Over for us, perhaps. For Samson. Not for those still controlled by Corypheus. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus's army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them. Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
No way. People need me. I've joined anyway. My life would be simpler. Don't care about what else. Hi, people. I don't know if I would have joined.
Sometimes. My life would be less complicated, less dangerous.
Or it could be worse. There would still be chaos, and that was meant to sound comforting. I can see how it wouldn't. At all. You've led us this far. Many owe you their lives. Whether or not the Maker sent you, you are needed here.
Conversation ends by walking away.
I do not like having that mirror, Illuvian, in Skyhold. Corypheus may not be able to travel through it, but what if something else can?
Yeah, we saw something else go into it.
I don't think Morrigan would keep it here if that were true.
Yes. Morrigan said as much when I asked her.
Oh?
She said I was unreasonable, then offered to explain how the Illuvian works using words with less than 4 syllables.
Ah.
The Circle had a library. I'm fairly well read.
Right.
I'm not unreasonable.
Aww. He's all pouty. Aww.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Most reminder of Alistair, 100%. 100%. But the parasite.
Inquisitor.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine. It has fallen apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think what this will mean in the days to come.
Remember when you guys said I have 3 to 4 hours left of the main game and I've spent 3 to 4 hours on the next quest in the main story? That's crazy.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how someone born outside of human society might think otherwise. Cast the Chantry aside and new problems replace old ones. We will have learned nothing from history. The people need stability, and the Chantry needs a new purpose. Andraste had a dream for us. It can still be achieved.
Colin makes my ovaries pound, but maybe that's just my UTI. If it was your UTI, you'd be feeling it in your urethra, not your ovaries. Hope that helps. It's valid.
So, what should this new purpose be?
A dedication to what is truly important. Instead of building cathedrals and sewing gowns for the Divine, the Chantry used to spend its coin feeding the poor. If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world, we must do so with open hearts and open hands.
That wasn't a getcha, by the way. That was a, you are just horny. It's not a UTI, don't worry.
That sounds rather idealistic of you.
Does it? I do not think it's so unachievable. The Chantry has many good, honest people. They just need direction and inspiration. They need to be freed from centuries of adherence to tradition and ceremony. A chance for renewal is at our fingertips. It does not have to come with utter chaos.
I'm surprised you rebelled against the Chantry.
I left my own order when they took the wrong path. It is no different. But in neither case did I stop caring. Indeed, I care so much that I feel drastic action is necessary. I suppose history shall one day judge my actions.
Aww.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And you guys wanted me to go talk to Sarah again? Hup.
Your worship. I don't know.
Love seeing you, yeah?
I'd like to know more about you, now that...
Suppose. It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
We'll talk...
If you say.
Okay.
Hey, it's you again.
Oh.
Sky's pretty, even with that thing. It's got... sky.
Yeah, she already laughed at me and my lack of Vaseline. Okay.
He meant to watch forever. He called himself
Abelas.
Sorrow.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like. They should have been born together, but instead they were bound by light.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye. I can talk with you.
I'll talk to you later.
Alright,
Goodbye.
let's go talk to Morrigan. Shall we? Where the fuck is she? Alrighty. Oh, that's normal. Normal things, just a floating book. Uh-oh.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here.
What's going on?
Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
Oh my god. Whoa, dear god.
She was chasing Kieran.
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Her old godson that we don't know is an old god, but I know because I played Origins. That's the cuck child. How could I ever forget? Fuck's sake, dude. Oh no.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads.
What?
This is the Fade.
What the fuck?
How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Oh fuck's sake. What? Oh my god. A deadly head game. Equipped. Sorry, I did get the Sentinel armor. You guys told me to check it out. Sentinel plate. Whoa! That's the coolest armor in the game. Putting that on. Putting that on. That's the sickest fucking armor in the entire game. Holy shit. Wow. Actually the best armor. Too bad I'm in my fucking jammies because we're in the Fade. Went to bed shortly after you went live, woke up 8 hours later to see you still live, still streaming. It's a mess. So her fucking old godchild runs into the Illuvian. Probably, if it's teleported us to the Fade, I imagine he wanted to go to the Fade. Maybe it's an Illuvian of wish fulfillment. I don't know. Hey, this looks like the things in the Dwarven Forges. Hey, in the Deep Roads.
Morrigan! Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late.
Girly Pop. What? You need to talk to me. Everyone needs to stop. Everyone needs to stop hiding shit from me! I swear to God. Okay, sick of this.
Why would Kieran do this?
Oh, girl.
How could he do this? We stand in the Fade.
My back is okay.
To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power.
Oh, girl. Oh.
If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
Okay, so to direct it here would have required immense power. Oh, baby. We'll find him.
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far. The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path.
Oh gosh.
Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
She sounds so sad. Morrigan. Hold on. Dragon skull. A little dragon skull. Lots of red lyrium. Whoa. Freaky. You okay, baby?
There he is!
Oh dear.
Who's with him? That's...
Oh!
Mother!
Mother.
Oh!
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Oh my god. What now? What now?
Clearly not the good sort of surprise.
Oh,
My lovely Morrigan has a flair for the dramatic. Thankfully, my grandson is more sensible.
She looks so cool.
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh god.
That's quite enough. You'll endanger the boy.
Oh shit.
What have you done to me?
I have done nothing. You drank from the well of your own volition.
You are Mythal.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. No, this is so... Okay, we said it, but like... The fucking... I know I got it right, but like... I didn't want to be right. Oh my god, dude. Because that means... Oh my god. What the fuck? That's... I have a lot of thoughts. Because that's... She is Mythal. She has been around... She's a god. She's a being with immense power. That is a god. That the elves worshipped. That helped... Potentially helped the Dreadwolf seal away all the elven gods. She passed judgment on them. She tried to right their wrongs. See, this is what is giving me hope. Mythal tried to keep the elven gods level-headed, basically. And keep them away from endangering themselves and others. When he said flooded this Mythal, I literally passed my seat in excitement. Well, because of all the dragon imagery in the temple of Mythal with the wings and stuff. And then I just kept thinking about the Dragon Age 2 promise that the Dalish clan had to keep to revive her. For a while, I was thinking she was an old god, which to me meant an elven god as well. But Mythal, I mean, that's bigger than just an elven god. That is like one of the two big ones. Who the fuck is Elgar'non then? Where is he? Sealed away by the Dreadwolf. Propositioned by... Is drinking from the well a one-time thing? I'm thinking. Now, because now I'm like, what if the Dreadwolf drank from... Oh man. Lots of thoughts. Okay. Man, what the fuck? The mother. Okay. This is crazy. Like, the lore implications are fucking crazy. I know, and now Morgan, it is so ironic. Now she's like bound to her mom. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh. Damn. The lore is so good. Yeah, if I had drank from it. True. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna stop freaking out. This is crazy.
You can't be Mythal. That's not possible.
Explain to me, dear girl, why I cannot be what I am.
But how? You gotta explain. You're not even elven. I know. Like, where do we even begin? Maybe she can change form, though. Fuck, dude. You're no god. You're not even elven. I know what Mythal was.
Mythal was the goddess of justice. I've seen the statues. She
was one of the people. Yes, indeed.
Oh. So what is her fucking plan in all of this?
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me. She said now was the time.
Oh my god.
I do not understand.
Oh my god.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Okay, so she's not been Mythal since the start of time, but Mythal came to her, and they've basically shared a body. I mean, it's like maybe akin to the whole wind thing? Maybe akin to what Kieran is, with the old god in his. Oh, man. Yeah. This is crazy. So then, also what she just said, being a woman lost in the dark calling out for justice, reminds me of Andraste a lot. A lot. What if there is no maker and it's just Mythal? Dude. Oh my god. Okay. Fucking... I know. Well, what if she's Andraste? I literally... Dude, in Origins, I said something about Flemeth being Andraste. I swear. Go find the VOD. I would freak the fuck out. Okay. Everyone calm down.
Then you carry Mythal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. You hear the voices of the well, girl. What do they say?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. Damn. So young and vibrant, you do the people proud and have come far. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
Yeah. Fucking, this is crazy.
If Mythal is a part of you, why haven't you helped us? We've called to you, prayed to you.
What was could not be changed.
What about now? You know so much.
You know not what you ask, child.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims? Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen.
Where's my pen?
She was betrayed as I was betrayed. As the world was betrayed.
Ooh.
Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged. Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
Wow. So Mythal was betrayed. She was murdered. We know that. We know she was murdered by the same forces that destroyed the temple to Mythal. Dude, what if the maker is like Algernon or something? I don't know. What the fuck? Okay, Mythal was betrayed. She said some other stuff there that I'm like forgetting. Hold on. Fuck. What did she just say? Came to Flemeth. To a reckoning that will shake the very heavens. That's right. Thank you. That was the thing I was trying to remember. Listen. We know Algernon was known for vengeance, right? All I'm saying is the maker called every god that wasn't him, or the chantries, what the chantry says about the maker is every god that isn't the maker is a false god. Yeah, reckoning that will shake the heavens, which the fade is kind of like the heavens.
I know the name Flemeth. My people call you Ashtabelanar, the woman of many years, and speak of your legend.
That's right.
It says long ago you left your husband for a lover.
That's right.
Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal.
Oh.
That's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman.
Okay.
That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
I remember reading that story about Flemeth back in Origins and feeling like there were a lot of similarities to Andraste's story as well. Yeah, both of them were betrayed. Now, Abelas said that Mythal was not betrayed by the Dreadwolf. So Dreadwolf did not betray Mythal. She was murdered by the same forces that destroyed this temple.
Did you come here to make Morrigan serve you?
Oh, what a servant she would make. Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
Kieran. That old god.
I have to go now, Mother.
Oh, fuck.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
Oh my god.
Now he is my son.
Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
I don't think you've got it quite worked out, Morgan. The way she talks about it sounds like she intends to restore the glory of the old gods. She says he's a piece of something that once was, right? Is that what she said? Piece of something that once was. Very interesting.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet you hear me complain. Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
Yeah, the archdemons taint as the jaws of darkness. It makes me wonder if the old gods were always dragons, or if they're... Again, I've had thoughts like this. If their souls used to be something else, but in a dragon they can only desire to, like, conquer. Yeah, what if they were some sort of being of power outside of that? Because clearly Kieran, having the soul of an old god in him, doesn't seem evil. It's not like they're inherently evil. Yeah, she said it would be untainted after. Correct. But it's not as though, from what we know, from what I know, it's not as though the old gods the Tevinter worshipped were archdemons, evil and corrupted. But they were kind of inherently, I guess, just power hungry. Not necessarily evil, like all gods, it seems, were.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Always grasping beyond your reach, despite all that I taught you.
Sorry, from what I know, and just in case anyone in chat spoils, from what I know, archdemons only existed after the First Blight, and they were old gods that were corrupted. There was a period of time before the First Blight where Tevinter worshipped old god dragons, but those old god dragons still told them to do bad things. So, and taught them blood magic and all of that shit. So, her acting like she wants to use an old god to restore things to a former point makes me think like, oh, were the old gods not always bad? I know obviously as archdemons they're bad, but from what I know so far, there's a period of time where old gods were worshipped. They were dragons with great power.
You're going to steal the body of a young boy?
If my daughter believes it, then it must be so.
Kieran,
Oh. Jesus.
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever.
Ha, this is familiar.
I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
He returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. Listen to the voices. They will teach you, as I never did.
Wait!
Maybe just that power, that part of that soul can help restore Mythal, perhaps. So she was able to remove that part from Kieran, it seems. He said no more dreams. It's like sundering oneself in the fade.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
I feel lonely.
Oh. Hi, Vanilli. Thanks for the raid. Hello. We're like at the very end.
The old god soul all along.
Of course she did, Morgan.
Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all?
Oh.
My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
Goodness me, oh my. Thank you for the shout out for Vanilli. I hope you had a good stream. This is my first time making my way through Dragon Age. I did Origins and DA2 on stream, and now I'm up to Inquisition. And we are deep in it. We're like at the very end. This is crazy.
You truly had no idea what she was?
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this... I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now... I have doubt.
Yeah.
And doubt is... an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor. Just be thankful you did not drink from the well. I am evidently tied to my mother for eternity.
I just thought of something. Wait. You know how... Hold on. You know how Hakkon was summoned through the Fade into the body of a dragon? What if the elven gods that were banished by the Dreadwolf were summoned into bodies of dragons by Tevinter mages? Wait! That's fucking it! That's it! That's gotta be fucking it! Because each one lines up! Dude, that's gotta be fucking it. It just clicked into place. That has to be it. That makes sense. That's also why they're so obsessed with power and gaining a following. That's why, oh my god, that's why the dragons told Tevinter to destroy the elves and oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's why the old gods told Tevinter to fucking destroy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That feels like the final piece of the puzzle. Wow. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so elven gods banished to the Fade by the Dreadwolf, right? Okay. Okay. Summons gods. The greatest, grandest body they could find of most suiting would be a dragon. Just like in Jaws of Hakkon, that was their logic too. To have someone's gods into bodies. Dragons. That's kind of a perfect scenario for these elven gods because dragons have a very easy time controlling mortals via blood and all of that. They even fucking taught them blood magic too. Okay. And then the final piece is them wanting them to go to the Fade to storm the Golden City for even more power. Wait, that kind of is perfect though. 7 old gods, 9 elf gods. 2 of those are Mythal and Dreadwolf, right? Forgotten ones not included. We're talking about elven gods that are banished to the Fade to heaven. Counting. Valandin, Dirthaman, Gillanine. 1, 2. And Fenrirel and Mythal did not go, so there's 7. There's 7 that would have gone to the Fade. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Okay, so we've got Dumont, Zazikel, Toth, Andorol, Erthamiel, Razikil, Lusicon. Okay? And we have Elgarnon, Andrul, Selise, June, Falandin, Dirthaman, and Gillanine. 7, because Dreadwolf, Fenrirel, and Mythal, they did not get banished. Holy fuck, that's it. That's it. That is it. That's what Jaws of Hakkon taught us, is that gods can be summoned into bodies of dragons. It's trying to illustrate to the player, hey, this is something that can be done. Oh my god, it all makes such fucking sense. Okay. Holy shit.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle
Right.
of the Fifth
So
Blight.
Erthamiel is an elven god.
Yes.
Or
He
was.
has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
So Lusicon is Falandin. Razikale was mystery. What? That has to be Dirthaman. Because mystery. This is crazy. This is crazy. Sorry. I'm freaking out. Okay. Oh my god, wow. It feels so good to finally fucking click. Yeah, so the archdemons that we have left are Razikale and Lusicon. Those are the two that have not been archdemons. And Lusicon is potentially Falandin because of the constellation codex entry for Lusicon, or for that constellation. It said that those two could have been one and the same. So Falandin is night, the old god of night, which checks out. Falandin was death and mastered the dark. There you go. What lies, the dark that lies, shadows. Yeah, overseer of funerals. And then Razikale is mystery, which is perfect. Dirthaman is the elven god of secrets. Dirthaman and Falandin, the final two, probably. So Razikale and Lusicon, old gods of mystery and night. Yeah, that like perfectly checks out. Damn, dude. Okay. Okay. Fire up MS Fate real quick. So if beauty was Arthemiel, I want to think that Gila Nain was Arthemiel, because beauty in the creation of life, animals, creatures, right? Old god of beauty. And that might have been the one in Kieran. That's what I'm leaning towards. True, June as well could fit because it's crafting and like harvest and all of that, right? I feel like Dumont has to be fucking Elgernon then, which is really scary. All right. The architect dialogue. The architect, what is it? I don't remember. The architect from Origins Awakening?
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me. And I cannot tell whether I passed.
Oh, the architect served Arthemiel.
Now we must prepare
That's
to
right.
face
I freaking forgot about
himself. It seems Mother was right. The voices of the well tell me I will be able to match his dragon. All that remains is for you to find him.
Wait. Is she gonna fucking shapeshift into a dragon like her mama? No fucking way. I should be able to match his dragon? Girl. 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 Dude, this is fucking crazy.
Mother must be very pleased. If I see her again, I will have no choice but to do every single thing she commands.
That fucking sucks. I'm
I
sorry.
feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
You might be right.
'Twas a temple dedicated to her after all. Is it a coincidence we ended up there? There must be a connection we cannot see. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Does Flemeth shapeshift or is she a dragon? Good question. It's also interesting because Mythal was portrayed as a statue with dragon wings very frequently. So it also is interesting because it showed elves riding with dragons. I am wondering if a lot of the old gods were shapeshifters as well. Or not old gods, a lot of the one and the same. Elven gods were shapeshifters.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Man,
Greetings, Inquisitor.
Crazy.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is? I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I
Yeah,
realized.
Flemeth shifted into a dragon, yes.
Human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable sense of truth to the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
The mural we saw was that elves being led into battle or being killed by dragons. There were two different, it could have been reused assets, but on one wall, it was them going into battle with dragons, and then the other wall, the dragons were going the opposite direction as them. All in the Temple of Mythal was a lot of dragon imagery. So what I'm trying to allude to is, which came first? Could Flemeth shapeshift into a dragon, or does she get that power because of Mythal's association with dragons, which she seemingly has? So
what do you intend to do now?
Once Corypheus is defeated, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. I am, after all, her servant.
Oh,
such a delight. Yet we must now consider the coming battle. I hope all I learned from the well
bye, Shaper. Take care.
Worthwhile.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Well, it's nice that Morrigan can just have her normal child now. Her normal Alistair child. Not old god.
We're marching soon.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Carry on.
It won't let me talk to him. The only time he talked to me was the first time I met him. And he said, I don't understand why you choose to take that form.
Inquisitor.
Like about elves.
I'd like to discuss what happened before, Solas.
I'm afraid that wouldn't be appropriate at this time.
Oh, this is the last
we must focus on what truly
quest?
matters. Harden
We should
your
do
heart
it.
to a cutting edge, and put that pain to good use against Corypheus.
Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to talk to anyone else now.
Goodbye.
I can't imagine anyone else would have updated dialogue after a quest only involving Morrigan, so... Oh boy. Viv has dialogue. No, he didn't say anything about my face. No. I can't, at least when I tried to go talk to him, it wouldn't let me. I can try again. There was no, like, option to click him. No, he was talking about my form. He says it when you first meet him.
Of course. Yes?
Just like he says something about every single person when you first meet him. It's like, he says like, oh, something about being taller to the dwarves because of the Titans, right? Or something. And then other things, I'm trying to remember. He implied that like elves don't have to take this shape. Or this form. Which is interesting. Now, I did create a save file if we want to go back and reload and do some other quests at any point before the final. Before the finale.
We'll be ready to make our move soon, I think.
Okay. Doom upon all the world? Holy shit. Alright, change my title. With his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. This starts events that lead to the end of the story. You can continue to play the game, but some content may not be available. Complete any important tasks before beginning this operation. Here we go. It's another quote from the Canticle of Threnodies. Damn.
Letters are pouring in from all corners. Congratulations, pledges of loyalty, conversions to Andraste.
All premature until we deal with Corypheus.
Alright. Here we go.
Did you find what you need, Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus,
you got this, Queen.
Is up to you, Inquisitor.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Oh boy. Oh no.
Somebody's coming.
Bacon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Oh no.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You
Again.
either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Holy shit.
I must go now, before it's too late.
Alright, Melon, you got this. Oh. If you want to be stuck with the default divine option, you need to decide that. I told Liliana that she's gonna be divine. There's no war table quest for Liliana. I told her she's gonna be the divine. I want her to be the divine. She had a really epic speech. How do I decide who I want to bring? Fuck. Well, obviously... he has a new card! What the heck? The OG crew we could do. OG squad, full circle. New card for dumping me. True. Man, I still need to get that ancient elven text translated from Temple of Mythal. Man. Back where it began, huh?
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist.
Varric's revenge for Hawk, yes.
I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
As you wish.
Oh, yucky. I hate those things. They're so creepy. Oh, my new armor! Nice bow.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Oh, fuck, no! Holy fuck. What the fuck? Hey, is this how the fucking Golden City was created? By any chance?
Plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
I don't want to be a god.
I came here to stop you, Corypheus. Nothing more.
Yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god! Oh, yeah, I dare.
A dragon! How clever of you! It will avail you nothing!
You sound salty. You sound salty about it.
It will fall as a warning to those
Ow.
who oppose my divine will. I shall sear you from the very heavens.
I don't know about that. Me one tummy ache.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Varric. Oh, okay, Varric. We're climbing the stairs.
In my
Okay.
time, we called your people ratas.
Oh.
You are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards that shrank before Definta power.
Oh, so cool! What the
You dare
fuck?
to touch an avatar of divinity.
An avatar of divinity! Wow. Jesus. Whoa, so cool. The final battle music too. Dang, where is he? Oh, it's so cool to see! Oh, this is so hype! Oh my god! What the heck? Okay, okay, everyone drink up. Everyone drink your juice. Drink your juice. Okay. Man, what the hell? Oh, Carly, I'm so excited to play Veilguard! I'm so excited.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
This is very much giving how the Golden City was created.
Run as fast as your little legs can take you.
Rude!
So you're reduced to dwarf jokes now?
Get him, Barrack.
I will not stand for this outrage.
Dude, I can't believe Morgan could shift into a dragon now! That's so sick! Please be okay. Oh shit. Yes! Yes! Get him! Oh god, please be okay. Oh, no. No. Can't Flemeth come help us? We need her. Dude. You would think she would want to intervene. Maybe she has a plan. Fuck. No. God damn.
Morrigan could still be alive. We have to help her.
We do.
Trying to kill us.
Come here, Stinky. Come here, Stinky. Red Lyrium Dragon. Stinky. Stinky Dragon. Keep missing. God, the music's so good. It's so tense. If she soloed the dragon to half health, that's pretty amazing. You don't like that, do ya? Huh? Take one of these. And another one of these. One of these. Yeah. I missed. Music's so good and tense. I love missing a million times over and over again. Oops. Oh. Get him. Yes, queen! That's such a cool shot. There it goes. And now he is killable.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Oh god. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Ah! I will not allow it!
Oh boy. This just so reminds me so much of how the Fade looks. It's like parts of the earth were torn up into the sky.
The breach is getting bigger!
Oh,
and then the Fade swallows the world, right?
Oh. Oh. So the breach gets big enough for the fucking Fade to swallow the world? That'd be terrifying. Okay, hold that thought. Hold that thought. No! You stay away from him! Even though we're not on good terms right now! Even though... Oops, not that. Here's a tummy ache. This is so cool.
Ah! I will not allow it!
Uh-oh.
Now this ends.
Oh god. Oh! Holy mother of God. I will not allow it. No me. I win! Hellfire
Not
makes a
like
resummon.
this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages. Do not, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Wow, still calling out for his old gods. Holy shit. What the fuck is that thing? Oh my god.
You wanted into the Fade?
Oh. Oh my god. Oh no, this is not good. That was so badass. You wanted into the Fade? Goddamn. Public explosion! Oh. Oh.
Solas?
The orb.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
We can just glue it back together.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know that what we had was real.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
What the fuck? I'm scared. What did that mean? Solas?
Victorious, I see. What a novel result. And it seems the breach is finally closed.
Was he hoping that was gonna break the veil?
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
Motherfucker!
We go back to Skyhold.
Fucker. The Aurora Borealis. Get back here, you fucking egg. We've had one breakup, yes. What about a second breakup? Oh. Oh, the music. My friends, you bow to no one. Oh.
A moment, my lady.
Just kidding.
My agents have found no trace of Solas. He has simply vanished. If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
It's odd that he would just leave without a word.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
As the saying goes, to the victor go the spoils.
They see more than victory. Previously, you were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Solas would like a word. We're not done hearing from him. Goodness gracious. I'm like so... It's so bittersweet. I know we still have the DLC, but like, I have to say goodbye to more characters again when I move on to the next game. That breaks my heart. God. Like, I'm excited, but it's bittersweet.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you mingle. I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
I'm so sad his voice actor sucks because now we'll probably never see him again. Hopefully they can just get a replacement. I don't know.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
Oh.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Oh. Oh. You like writing, it brings you joy. I feel like you should write the book. But also you should stay here, I love you.
The Inquisition could still use you here.
That's generous of you, but it's past time that I went back and took care of things in Kirkwall. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though.
Okay, good.
I'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before
Yay.
I go. Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Blackwall.
All this pomp and ceremony. Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
It took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
I'm so sad, but so happy.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back for more drinks.
And to Dorian's
To
room.
us being alive, and the bad guys not. Ah, Anan.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this.
Yeah.
The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready. Someday.
Oh.
Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
It will be interesting to see what comes next.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
Bro, I'm too weak for this shit.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Hmm.
In the wake of this mess, people should think whatever brings them comfort.
So, you don't know? Like everyone else? Fine. Put it all behind us. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to... Valrio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? Or whatever?
Oh.
This is home if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning! Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed. Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless.
You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Admit it, you're having a ball.
I don't trust camaraderie. All these people smiling, buying me drinks. It's unnatural. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
Oh.
You're an example of how noble Tevinter could be.
For Southerners, maybe. Back home, they'll be rolling their eyes behind their fans. Meanwhile, they'll conveniently forget the bastards who wanted Corypheus ruling us all. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition.
Yay.
For now.
Would that have anything to do with the Iron Bull?
It might. You know how it is.
Cute!
Plus, what would you do without me?
You're my bestie.
How will I ever know unless you go?
Clever. See? I keep your wits sharp.
Oh, I love Dorian. Sweetie. Oh my gosh.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not! I'm so sorry, nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
The drinks are fine. It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. So many was late, the invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I intend to rebuild the Seekers of Truth.
Yay!
To make us the order we were meant to be. That will take time. Meanwhile, I am free to remain with the Inquisition. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand. You are the Inquisitor. a symbol of hope and change to so many. Despite all my doubts, despite everything, you proved to be exactly what we needed.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna talk to Liliana last.
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valwayu to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition. But that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it. As a matter of fact, I am. And well you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
Liliana.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse.
Cute.
To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Okay, I think I talked to everybody. Man, what the fuck? Retire to your quarters. Gonna McFucking die now. Good night, everyone. One last look. Stop. That pushed me over the edge.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry.
Wait, I just realized I didn't see Morgan.
To bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. Where once war raged, there is now a shaky peace. Orlais is resurgent, the Empress a patron of arts and culture. Many attribute this recovery to her lady love, though others wonder how long their reunion will truly last. Fortunately for Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Alistair is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within, or something far worse?
No!
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi.
Yay!
The mages will now govern themselves. She opens the priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. She meets with their leaders, urging unity. Miraculously, her words take root, and for now, the Chantry remains strong.
Yay!
The Inquisition's mages, The former rebels, led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems.
Hell yeah.
For the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
Yay!
And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand, ready.
You said to wait till after credits. The Fiona stuff, I feel like only if it doesn't spoil anything from Trespasser at all. Otherwise, I want to hold off. Oh man, of the 3 games, which one have you enjoyed the most? I mean, gotta be this one. This one had such crazy lore drops, and I feel like I finally have a closed circle on why a lot of things ended up the way they did. Like, I feel like I cracked the code on the Elven God to Old God pipeline. And I feel really happy about that, because that is something that has been puzzling me for 3 games. I obviously still have questions about Andraste and the Maker, and if Blight really came from the Maker. And obviously questions about Solas, but it sounds like Trespasser is going to answer a lot more questions. Oh, this song is so fucking good. It makes me teary. It's such a good, like, anthem for this whole entire series. It's so good. Boyfriend tier list? Well, I'm sure Solas has his reasons. I just need to find out what they are. Oh my goodness. Well, next up is Trespasser DLC, which is like 6 hours long for the normal human being. So for me, 10. Should I skip the credits now? Yeah, we're looking at Carly's coworkers. Okay. Man, Alistair better be fucking okay after I sacrificed Hawk. Ferelden was trying to research a way to cure the calling. The hero Ferelden left off trying to find a way to extend their lifespans because she loves Alistair. She's doing it for both of them. It's very sweet. What would you do if Alistair and Solas fell in love? Solas would never go for someone so stupid, but I would.
Still searching for someone to lead me. Can you guide
It's the difference between Solas and I.
to the world inside me? Promise surviving the breach. Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Templar igniting fire inside me. Make her remind me. Gone are the days of our peace.
Oh. I can't believe I streamed for 10 hours. So worth it though. So worth it. I got into it, I know. Dude, I think I wrote like 6 more pages of lore just today. Cause I was like, it was popping off today. You guys were not kidding. The final main quests are like packed full of lore. I'm so excited about the idea that the elven gods banished to the Fade, to the heavens above by the Dreadwolf, sought out the Tevinter Magisters, who potentially did the same summoning that the Hakkonites did, put them into bodies of dragons, and that's what the old gods are. Mythal must know that, since Flemeth wanted Kieran's soul. Reed, thanks for subscribing. I might need a new notebook for Trespasser, yes. I have quite a bit left in this notebook. This was originally my Elden Ring lore notebook. And then it became my Dragon's Dogma one. Yeah, these are my early, like, first time playing Elden Ring notes. I've got like 50 pages of them or something. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. I got super into the lore of that game too. Dogma balls. Yo, it got really quiet in here. Hello? Okay, silence. Pop off. Mama, there's a silence behind you. Mama, there's a mythal behind you. Oh, my aching back. Love this banger song from Dumont. It's pretty slay. All right. Oh, I love Dragon Age. Oh my god, yes, Carol of the Bells. Let's bring it back. It's like hours later. Where did that come from? That was when I second winded too. It was crazy. It's so good. Like, I love it so much. You know who was the biggest one telling me to play these games for so long was Benji. All throughout our friendship, he was like, you would love Dragon Age. All right, here we go.
I knew you would come.
No fucking way. Well, of course.
You should not have given your orb to Corypheus. Red Wolf.
Wait.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old friend.
Oh my god. Oh, what is happening? 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 What? Wait, what? Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, dude. Okay, the Dreadwolf may not have betrayed Mythal in the past, but it kind of looks like he betrayed her just then, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, what the fuck? Was his fucking necklace the jaw of a wolf all this time? I've been like, what is that? What's that interesting stylistic choice there, Solas? I romanced the Dreadwolf. Wait, he's a fucking god. That's why it won't work out between us. Wait, oh my god, my Inky, the Allure? Hello, what a, wow, hello? That's his original tarot. How do I see his new one? Remember what Solas said in the temple? He refused to drink from the well, if that's what you're talking about. Dude, what? Oh, codex updated. His new one? Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me read his codex. So that's... Obviously, our Inquisitor doesn't know that, but we as the player saw that. So that's interesting. Where the fuck? Despite my efforts, I've been unable to locate Solas. From the site of your battle with Corypheus, he was last seen headed west, still distraught over the destruction of the orb Corypheus carried. Man, what it... I'm thinking about the orb and what that could have done. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm allergic to fucking betrayers! Hold on. all new faded for her is an anagram. Are you fucking serious? I'm gonna kill that egg. Okay, hold on. That's insane that that's an anagram. That's fucking crazy. Hold on. Hold on. He said the love was real. He did. I'm fucking copium. If you replay this game, you'll notice so much about Solas that just screams Dreadwolf. Oh, man. It's an anagram for Dreadwolf Fen'Harel. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta read this. Hold on. In hindsight, on a replay, he's such a terrible liar. At the beginning, he talks about some artifact that created the breach, but no one but him and Corypheus basically know that there even was an artifact. Dude, I've been saying he was suspicious from the start. I just couldn't place why. I thought one of the theories I had was he was an ancient elf, that because he spent so much time in the Fade, he had like effectively extended his lifespan. He had kind of entered like a pseudo Euthanara, which is like their death, right? I thought he kind of like, oh yeah, he's fucking ancient. Wait, oh my god. Okay, so now my brain is like, is it similar to Flemeth Mythal? Or is he like straight up from that time? I think it's more so the latter, it feels like. Okay, I'll learn more in Trespasser, obviously. Okay, hold on. Evading my people, from there he disappeared, evading my people so easily and so completely that I'm forced to wonder how much he knew about them. When Solas initially approached the Inquisition and offered aid, I questioned him extensively about his background and history. He was evasive, but he did give the name of the village where he grew up, noting it was small, unlikely to appear on any map. I hate loose ends, so I kept a few of my agents searching to verify his story. They recently located the village, or what remains of it. It is a ruin, as it has been for centuries. Its name preserved only in degraded form in ancient Tevinter mysteries. Whoever Solas truly is, wherever he came from, he has deceived us from the very start. My god, you guys must have been freaking out before you had Trespasser to play. Like, the game ending like this is such a huge, like, cliffhanger. That's crazy. The Jaw of Hakkon scene where it's like, I forgot Fen'Harel and he's like, everyone does. Remember, I had a theory. I literally said maybe he resents the Dalish because he, like, worships Fen'Harel. And they, like, have a misinterpretation of him. No, it's because he is Fen'Harel. I apologize for not investigating this more thoroughly while Solas was here. He was clearly helping us, and other matters were of greater urgency, but it was an oversight nevertheless. Given how little he shared with us, it is not clear what his plans are, if any, but I will continue to search. Oh my god. We've been foaming at the mouth for 10 years. I mean, how long did Trespasser take to release? Also, let me travel to see his new card. Man, what the fuck? God. Is it okay? It's the same as the romance one that I had before, which I love. But it also has a fucking wolf by. Oh, his mural! Oh my god. Okay, Trespasser came out like a year after. Still though, what a cliffhanger for a year. I see a dragon, right? Is that a wolf? Wait. A wolf that's been killed? And it's not totally finished. Doesn't that look like a wolf? Right there? The wolf looks like it has a bloody sword in it. I can't see his new card because of the romance. Damn it! This is what he thought was going to happen. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's how I'm going to interpret this. He wanted something to happen with the orb, and he was potentially going to sacrifice himself? Because to me, that's a wolf. This is just like a... I don't know what this is. That looks more like a dragon to me than a wolf. But maybe that's a wolf? You guys are saying that's a wolf and this is a dragon? Oh, it is a dragon, I see. Okay, okay, I see it now. I see it now. Sorry, I didn't realize this is connected. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Is that him killing Mythal? Don't answer. What the fuck? The fuck? So that's the breach. All the wolves. God damn it. Oh man. Cole has a line? Okay. You're so lucky I did not read that. I know that was probably a huge spoiler. I did not read it. Thank fucking God.
I met her eyes again. The witch.
She has softened.
She spared me a word that did not cause an immediate shiver.
I'm sorry, Cole, but with your gift, I fear that you might see the path I now must walk in solitude forever. This fate is mine alone. Indeed, I would not wish it on an enemy, much less someone that I once cared for. Though you reach out in compassion, I must now insist that you forget. I'm... What were we talking about? I'm ready to help people when you are.
What the fuck? Oh, and his biggest fear is dying alone. Oh my God. No.
I hope it's not
Dude,
me.
what the fuck? 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 I tried traveling to another area.
Nervous having the woman who commanded our spies on the Sunburst throne. Like if anybody recites the chant wrong, she'll have them shivved. Probably.
I have his romance card. Yeah, I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
Man. His romance was added last minute? What? That's crazy. Yeah, sir, can you send me his card?
We have to agree on the red one.
Well, yes. He was ordered around and left wrong.
Solas wasn't originally a love interest. The female devs insisted that he should be after meeting and hearing him. Yes, that's so good. Oh my God. That is so sick. I have to show it on stream. Wow. It's really low res, sorry. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Listen, all I'm saying is I'm a wolf girl, so this all checks out. I'm never beating the allegations. Wow. So the ancient elves perceived him more as like the god of rebellion. But the ancient elves thought he didn't betray Mythal. I mean, clearly at the end there, he seemed to be trying to work with Mythal. He didn't think the orb was going to be destroyed, and he felt like he failed. He failed to retrieve it. I mean, so, yeah, okay. My brain is like thinking about everything we know about Solas that he let us see. And I had theories early on about the idea that he wanted the Fade and this world to be kind of like intertwined, maybe veilless. So I'm wondering if he was actually hoping the breach wouldn't close.
Somebody's coming.
And that it would destroy the veil, the orb. I don't know. Because if the orb had the propensity to open the veil, to breach the veil, and close the veil... True, Flemeth did have a sad tone, so she knew what was coming, maybe. Damn. Fucking load up Trespasser. I know, right? Fuck's sake. Oh, there's a Cole Solas banter about the breakup that's so heartbreaking. Oh, you can tell me. I want to know, because now I'll never see it until I replay the entire game again. I want all of you to know I'm getting Taco Bell after this. I have to eat 2,000 calories of Taco Bell now. It's the only way to cope with a breakup. It's better if you hear it. Fuck. Oh yeah, Flemeth did something to the Illuvian. I'm gonna have to rewatch my VOD for that scene because I was freaking out at the reveal. Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck. God. Shit. She might have been breaking the Illuvian. I think she was doing something different though. Man, what the fuck? So was that Flemeth then that followed us in the Illuvian when we fled with Morrigan? If it's a spoiler, don't answer. But if it's like, yeah, that's what you should take away from it, you can tell me. Well, Flemeth wants revenge, as does Mythal. A reckoning that will shake the very heavens. Mythal was betrayed, as was Flemeth. And they're here for a reckoning. Revenge on what? I know. Well, why and how was Mythal murdered? Murdered by the same forces that destroyed this temple. I mean, maybe the old gods? Former elven gods? Yeah, Flemeth took the soul, which we think is probably either... It's Earthamiel, obviously, but we think it might be either June or Gillanine, the elven gods. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Thank you. She did say that too. Yeah, and Fenrir and Mythal meeting at the end didn't feel like, oh, you're someone who's betrayed me. It felt like, oh, we've been working together to try to make things right. That's what that felt like to me. The Temple of Mythal. No, Surge. She's probably the reason that they were. No, Surge. Surge. You gotta hear the new theory. Hold on. Lock in for 2 seconds. The Dread Wolf, Fenrir, and Mythal. So we learned a bunch about Mythal from the Temple of Mythal. Mythal basically went around making sure all of the elven gods stopped fucking up because they were all so like obsessed with power and bad things. Like for example, Andril, which was the god of hunt, became obsessed with stalking the Forgotten Ones and in the abyss, in the void, and spent too long there and started going mad, and a plague ate her lands. Sorry, she. And then Mythal had to step in and literally trick her and steal the knowledge of how to find the void from her because she couldn't fucking help herself. They were not the pure divine gods, no. Falandin was obsessed with accumulating worship and adulation, and Mythal had to step in there as well. It's like all these elven gods were doing shit bad, so Mythal was constantly the one intervening. So I had a theory. I was like, what if Mythal prepositioned the Dreadwolf to banish the gods, the Forgotten Ones to the Abyss and the elven gods to the Fade? I think that's what happened. And then, Surge, we had this huge epiphany. I say we. It was me. The elven gods were banished to the Fade by the Dreadwolf. That's 7 elven gods that were banished. In Jaws of Hakkon, we see the Hakkonites summon a god into the body of a dragon. I think the Tevinter mages summoned the elven gods into dragon bodies, and they became old gods. And that's part of the reason the old gods were like, destroy all the elven shit, fuck them up. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking into any Veilguard stuff at all. At all. What do I know about Veilguard? I know Solas is important in it. Which was part of the reason I wanted to romance him. But I've not watched like any trailers. Like, I know Morgan is in it as well. I know Varric is in it. I've avoided like as much as I can, unless it's about new characters. I've seen like obviously like stuff about some of the romance options, but that's not like super lore relevant. Can we say what Solas's name translates to? Probably not. I feel like I'm probably gonna learn that still in Trespasser. So anyways, yes. So my point is Mythal and the Dreadwolf worked together, but something killed her. She was murdered by the same forces that destroyed this temple, the Temple of Mythal. So maybe revenge on the old gods for having even gone back into this plane. Right? They were banished to the Fade by the Dreadwolf. They shouldn't be walking on this mortal plane again, and yet they are. Because it's like a loophole, because they were probably pulled in by the Tevinter Magisters. Would she have known that the old gods were still technically elven gods? I think so, because why else would she be so interested in collecting Kieran's soul? The old god's soul within him. When she wanted to collect his soul, she said, this is a piece of something that once was. Kieran is a piece of something that once was. So I think yes, 100%. There's still the missing piece of how Darkspawn and Blights and Archdemons fit into it as well, of course, but like maybe it's just a means to capture these elven gods once more. Because if you do something like what Morgan did with Urthamiel and Kieran, it purifies the soul of the old god. Yeah, she took whatever Urthamiel was back in herself, it seemed like, at least. I still don't know what she was betrayed by necessarily. History said she was betrayed by the Dreadwolf, but we learned from the ancient elves that wasn't true. It has to be whatever she was murdered by, which I'm leaning towards either old gods with the Tevinter. Well, no, because that temple hadn't been discovered. That's interesting. I do feel like Dumont is Elgernon, which was her lover, and he stood for vengeance and fury and glory and Like Mythal in comparison and contrast was seems like way more level-headed in judgment and justice and all of that. Toxic father figure, SMH. Cause yeah, it lines up like perfectly. Man, I'm so excited. Fuck. But yeah, that was my big epiphany tonight, was the Elven Gods probably being re-summoned back to this plane by Tevinter Magisters. The numbers line up perfectly, because there's 7 Elven Gods. There's 9 technically, but Dreadwolf and Mythal did not get banished. So, been so awesome watching you piece the lore together and theorize. Thank you! I love it so much. I get super into the lore, and my god, this game's lore is so good. I love it. Trespasser tomorrow, I'm trying to think. So tomorrow we have a sponsorship to play Life is Strange, double exposure. The first 2 chapters are out, I believe. So I have a 2-hour sponsorship for that in the morning. So depends on my body's feeling tomorrow after that and after this today. But yeah, otherwise Wednesday for sure. Wednesday Trespasser for sure. If I don't start it tomorrow, but I'll tweet like I always do about if I'm starting it or whatever. I'm like losing my voice right now. Fuck, this is so good. Oh man. Oh my god, yeah, sorry. The realization that the Valislin was slave markings as well. Oh shit, wait, that adds an entire fucking layer to that. Solas doesn't just detest them because they're slave markings. He probably detests them because they're markings that give honor to gods that were awful, that he knew. Holy fuck. Oh, wow. That's good shit. Do you think Solas has fleas? Yes. Is that even true? Why would he lie about it? I could totally see, I mean, we didn't know very much about the ancient elves. I don't see why he would lie about that. Unless it's something, a secret third thing. Gods that were manipulated in a way by the Tevinters? No, Surge, today we found out that Arlathan fell because of the elves. Nope. Nope. The elves fought each other. The Tevinter laying low the kingdom of elves in Arlathan, that was a lie. That is false history. The elves destroyed each other and Tevinter swooped in to pick up the pieces. So the elves enslaved each other, they fought each other, yet Tevinter just had to swoop in like scavengers. Yeah, sorry, it's not that just he just knew them, he was the one who banished them, exactly. So, but I'm just thinking like it adds even more insult to injury of like, oh, these like tattoos that are actually slave markings as tribute to these horrible, horrible gods that I worked so hard to banish. With Mythal, probably. Your Inquisitors, Valislin, were honoring Falandin. Falandin was one of the most bloody ones we learned about. He was the one that adored adulation. That was the one that Solas was like really salty about. Oh my god. Wait, that's so good for the lore, for the writing of their relationship, because Solas was the one that was like really salty when Falandin came up. Oh shit. Falandin also, according to our theory about the old gods, Falandin is still alive in an old, well, yeah, still alive. He's going to be an archdemon because Falandin is Lusicon, which is night, the final old god, the final archdemon. We think Dirthaman is Razikael, which is mystery, the old god of mystery. Dirthaman was the elven god of secrets. Falandin was the elven god of like night, shadow, death. Yeah, I think that checks out. The headcanon goes crazy with that. Yeah, I fucking love that. Let me get these fucking markings off of you. Yeah. Yeah, he had a ton of contempt for Falandin. That's great. Imagine falling in love with your Inquisitor, having to look at Falandin's Valislan on your face, knowing everything he knows. That just means his love for us is so strong. The copium is so real. But like, actually, it's like a constant reminder of something he resents and hates right on our face, plain as day. And he still loved us so much. What motivation would you have for loving the Fade and spirits? I think because they're actually pure beings. Like, spirits are maybe what he thinks gods should be like. Pure of heart, truly pure beings, corrupted only by influence, right? That, and also just he spent a lot of time in the Fade. We know that much. I'm sure I'll learn more. Man, this is so good. Fuck. I could yap forever. Sola villains are Dragon Age's strongest soldiers, true. Right, the Fade has echoes of all history, that too. He's just like reliving history when you think about it that way. Yeah. I know, he grabbed our ass. First of all, wait, that dog, no pun intended, grabbing our ass right before he breaks up with us, knowing that he has to do the right thing and can't be with us. Dog. Oh, that's so funny. Men are all the same. The Dreadwolf grabbed our ass, dude. He said one last time. Literally a dog. I can't wait to tell Benji all my theories. I'm freaking out. Wait! Oh my god, can we talk about for a moment how you told chat completely unprompted that Solas was an ass man all the way back in Hinterlands? Lisan al-Gaib! Wait! That's insane! That's actually insane. That's my craziest prediction to date. Forget everything else. Forget when I said Mythal is Flemeth earlier. That's my best my best moment of clairvoyance. Oh my god. Oh, wow. All right. God damn. What a fucking game. I can't wait for Trespasser and I can't wait for Veilguard. I'm so excited. Wow. Okay. I'm going. I think 11 hours is just enough for me. Just enough. I'll be back tomorrow morning with Life is Strange for sure for sponsored segment. And then I think we should wait till Wednesday for Trespasser. I think we should let it simmer. I think my body should have a little break. Let's just bank on Trespasser Wednesday, okay? Let's bank on that. Trespasser, the DLC where Solas shits in someone's yard. Stop. Okay, so Wednesday, Trespasser. Tomorrow, Life is Strange sponsor stream. Tonight, Taco Bell. Sleep. Wait, I can't say bye yet. Sorry, one last thing. I don't want to say bye. We're hanging out. I have found a way to sleep so that my neck doesn't hurt, but I literally have to like restrain myself to the bed, basically, with the positioning of the pillows. It's insane. I don't like, it's not feasible. I can't live like this, but it's the only thing that works. Anyways, I feel insane. Oh, I feel insane. Okay. I'll see you all tomorrow. This was amazing. I love Dragon Age. Maybe it's my favorite. I love it so much. Okay, I go now. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your nights. Take care. Oh my god, Benji is still alive. We're gonna raid him. Oh my god. Go give him some love. I don't know how he's still alive. I think he's been alive for like 15 hours. Holy fuck. Okay, anyways. I'll see y'all